Pass right behind them.
You might be able to. You never know.
As the KC duo is actually bringing up the rear.
All right, there we go. YouTube
Ooh,
is
people
live. I'll go live on
He
TikTok
does
like when
score
we get
these.
closer
16
to
seconds.
everything.
I guess there's still a chance.
There we go.
Atto.
Yeah, we watched the obstacles montage. Yeah, we watched that one like a few days ago.
And double it down.
I'll probably post the TikTok about it.
Sorry, I got off you. Yeah, staying mid for you.
Quick.
45 more subs and Tenacity's brunch beer. Yeah, now it's not no longer a brekkie beer. Brunch beers are fun though.
No, let's go by Sushi.
Yep.
Wow, what a show.
That's insane. Off the backboard.
This is solid defense. Make sure that they will not get another goal. Oh, and they missed it. For the fear of making a bad shot, we've scared them off.
The fact that this is against Gen G too. Oh God.
Stop that.
Chat, why can't this happen in my games? Oh,
we got another series ahead of us. We can't be doing that.
Oh!
Another series ahead of us. Are you kidding me?
Yes, sir. Bale with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Pale. I appreciate you, brother. Guys, can we get some W's in chat for that beautiful man? Thank you very much. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
That was just rude.
God.
That was rude, Cozy. My God. Everyone's getting these fakes, man. Oh, we love you too, Pale. Thank you, sir. Toto Chile Chef? Chile Chef? Did you say that guy's name? Drunkenly gave Vince more money on Fridays. Oh. Slick. You guys stop getting drunk. Just kidding. I can't speak. Nah, we got the boys coming over tonight, so we're probably going to drink a little bit. We're going to drink a little bit. I don't know, man. Guys, I am kind of excited. I'm taking the next 2 days off. Because I went straight from that bachelor party and like a full day of travel to just streaming for like a week and a half straight, which is fine, but I definitely need like a mental reset.
As the ball makes contact
just to chill for a day or two, get some shit done. Pale! Oh my God, guys, he's the last person. He's the last person. Pale!
Bro, first fucking game. First fucking game, bro. My first
Chat.
fucking twos game. I'm getting DDoS.
Pale! Rada! 21!
And nothing happened.
Is our very last person on the top gifting board. We ran out of room. We ran out of room. Come on, Pale. Let's get you in there, dude.
He just leaves.
Oh, shit.
Nice DDoS. Bro, this guy let
That'll
me
work.
have
All
a
right, perfect.
4-goal lead.
Let's put him up there,
Typed out
boys.
all that like some fucking villain. Was like, are you sure you're gonna win? And then he DDoSed the server and didn't score.
Oh, dude, I hit the bar, man.
Some room, dude.
I hit the bar. Chat, that would have been so insane, man. No looking on a fucking pro team from that angle is stupid.
Dawaj, weź w niego.
Jechałem.
Dobra,
Whoa, what this shit?
Wow. Wow.
Pale Rada! Pale Rada, kind of like Hog Rida, mainly because I'm about to ride that hog. Pale, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs today, my dude. Hell yeah. How'd the Ultimate Series go? Toxin, it went great. It went great. Oh, that was a smooth-ass clip from a few days ago, chat. Nah, I'm probably going to post that one because that was just uber clean.
That was fucking beat.
Watch that again. I got to start doing this more in 1v1. Learned this from my boy King Ranny. He's like the drift king. You got to like drift a certain way. You catch the ball. Ooh, it's so smooth.
Yo, that was...
Yo, Emmy with the 1 year resub?
That was fucking beat.
My God. 1 fucking year. That's 12 months, baby. Emmy, thank you so much.
God damn.
Baby, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm far back. I'm slow boost. He's missing.
Thought bro said my name. But
There's another
no.
reset.
Wait.
Actually,
Yeah, no, Championship Sunday is just getting started. We just went live super early. Guys, we've been live now for about over an hour. I just wanted to go live a little early and get you guys in here and say what's up, talk to y'all, chat a little bit. If you guys have any like funny clips that you might want to show, not for the love of God, don't send me more Rocket League clips. I don't want to see you guys hit a mid-ass double touch for the 500th time in a row. But if you have any funny-ass clips, either from your stream, from my stream, or just funny videos that you saw, send them in my Discord. I will react to them.
Here we go. 2-0 up.
Go to
90 on the clock.
what?
I
What?
want to see Reynolds get his first goal.
What?
I'll cry.
Who's getting back shots? Because it ain't me. I give, not receive. Yeah, guys, go post them in my Discord, all right? Go post them in the Discord. You guys post them in the media share.
Undefeated. He's going to take his break now to see who's going to win without him on his team.
Ooh, what the
We've got
fuck?
a win for
Ooh.
Zen, Drally, and Nas, all while
Dude, Nas is
teaming
dirty.
with Nupo.
Nas is so dirty. So quiet.
That experience.
What the fuck?
Right to you.
Back.
Back to you.
To you?
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking beautiful, bro. I got
Are deleted knocked out? Yeah, unfortunately. What a
was
passing
sick.
play too. That's cool. Vitality 5-1. Yeah, but well, Vitality is they're on like the beginning stage of the open qualifier, so they're gonna go against a lot of like really not so great teams, you know.
I'm playing Gojo. Like
I'm playing Gojo is a crazy comp. This overpowered motherfucker.
How does that even make sense? What the?
Damn. What about Steph winning his 5th this year? If it happens. Right? Go to Rock League Help or any of the other coaching services. They do free coaching all the time. Guys, you, all right, you can do coaching service if you want to, but honestly, what you guys need to do is go to YouTube. Just go to YouTube. I'm telling you, man. YouTube's got every ounce of like of training that you need. You know?
That's a psycho if it goes in. Do not say, genuinely do not save that.
Genuinely do not save that. I'd save it.
What do you mean? What's up? Sorry, you were breaking up.
That's so funny, but also fucked up.
What's one?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Counts.
Yep. All right. Here we go. It is officially time, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's not officially time yet, but the main stream I think is about to start. Before I do that, though, let's check, see if you guys posted it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got some posts. Beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful stuff. Is this from today?
Hail Rider, kind of like Hog Rider, mainly because I'm about to ride that hog. Hail, thank you so much.
That motherfucker was fast. That just happened. That was so quick.
You're right.
Was this like a Roblox clip, bro?
I would run.
I don't usually understand Roblox, but that one's kind of funny. I would run.
No, I would get away. I would run.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not usually been the type of guy to enjoy Roblox content, but I'll take it. All right, Jack Splat. Mustang Tenacity, it is 1v1 viewer tournament.
Okay, sounds good, babe. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm hungry. I'm gonna say, when do you want to? Oh, ew.
That was a good shot. All right, okay. Nice. I'm gonna watch this. Bonjour, what's up, Pool? Oh. I'm glad that he was that excited about it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, and then here we have absolute sex appeal, chat. Remember taking this about 5 years ago, more than 5 years ago at the gym. That right there, I was eating as I normally do. Pretty standard stuff. We were too poor. We couldn't afford silverware, so you know I just had to just dive in that shit. That was good old shepherd's pie, by the way, that my mom made, the Americanized version, where instead of whatever meat normally goes in shepherd's pie, you just use good old-fashioned ground beef. It's beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Rule set. Oh, yep. Nothing was going on here, guys. This is a very normal day for us. Nothing to be really concerned about. Just look at that. Look at that smile. That's a proud smile right there. Yep. Wrong fucking channel, guys. This is the media share. If you want to post your shitty Rocket League clips, go post them right here. Or post them right here. There's a specific channel for clips. Stop posting y'all's damn Rocket League clips in here. I'm not going to look at them. What is this? Why is Freddy Fazbear looking at me like that?
Might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa.
Okay. All right, Undead, what you got?
Yeah. Melon, I don't know if you've actually officially seen him. And Faith. The cat. Your balls? No, the boy.
Your balls? I don't know if you've ever seen him. What, your balls? I feel like he was very quickly on that one. Uh-oh.
Steve with the 5 gifted. From the others, they do give each other opportunities on the pitch, but yeah, for me the problem is vitality.
Nah, chat. This was crazy. So this day, y'all were going crazy with subs. We kept spinning the wheel of fun. Every 25 gifted subs, we spin the wheel of fun or the wheel of pain, and it just kept fucking hitting 420. So I was just getting lit on the damn stream. Look at all the things it could have been, and it kept hitting that. And I was just like, bro, please, please. Chad, I will say, I don't know if you've like paid attention to Duolingo's online presence. They got some fucking aura. Look at this dude. Look at this motherfucker. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Look at this fucking dude. He is beefcaked the fuck up right now. Look at this thing. Yo, Lawless with the 12 months. What's up, big 1 year resub? Yeah, he's at a year, baby. That's crazy. I'm not watching the whole video.
Needed moving team out of us, so here, wait, let's. Here, wait,
Josh, you think you can make the other one back with Fluffy?
Alright, I got bottom.
I got
Josh.
top, baby.
Oh, hell nah. Wait, this is kind of awkward. Let me orient it. There we go.
I don't want to fucking fall.
I don't want to fucking fall. Oh.
Bro, we are the most coordinated.
That was pretty solid. Okay, all right. Pale, I'm gonna have to. We have to watch this one.
Oh, I bumped him. He's
Are you playing upside down?
I'm trying to
You see, you fucking beefcake.
Am I forward or backwards?
Am I forward or backwards?
I hit it again. I hit it twice.
All right, guys. I think it's time. But do you score? Okay, no, that's fair. All right, guys. Like I said, if you guys want to post some shit in the Discord, go do it. We might go check it out at some point today. For now, I believe RLCS is live, and it might be time, baby.
I don't even know what he's saying, but I love it. Right?
I clicked on the Chief Beef channel, which is great. I love Chief Beef, but... Oh, wait, what am I even doing, boys? There's legit RLCS shit going on right now. Fury's on. Yeah, why are we not watching Vitality? Dick down 100% here. There we go. Pale, we'll look at all that stuff in a little bit. We'll go back later. For now, we're just going to chill. I just dug out an ant's nest. My bad. Wait, what, Frost? What have you been doing today? Yeah, what's up, Agris? How are you, bro? What's up? What's up? How you doing, certified idiot? What's up, man? How you doing, Draco? Exotic brings it down low, goes to the bump. Man, I hate that shot, but I love that shot. Like, I hate it when teams do that, but I understand why they do it, and it's so effective. The first person jumps up, hits the ball one damn time, and then they just go for a bump, and then someone behind him goes to the shot. It's so simple. It's so effective. And it's probably very rage-inducing. I've been helping my mom out with gardening. That sounds nice. Well, good for you, dude. Good way to get outside, and, you know, also good on you for helping your mama. That's important, bro. But also, chat, me and my wife, we've been getting outside every day. Every day we've been taking some afternoon walks. It's been very nice, actually. It's very peaceful. We basically just power walk a 2-mile circle around our neighborhood. So there's this kind of trail that's close to our house. It doesn't like go out in the wilderness or anything, but it's very easy to follow. And so we just, it's legit about a 2.2 mile walk or something. And we just kind of power walk it, go through the neighborhood, talk about people's garages. Outside, can someone tell me that is? It's the thing that you do when you have to like go pick up more gamer fuel. So when you go to the store, or if you have to like, you know when you open your front door to pick up an Amazon package, and just for a very brief moment, it's very bright. That's the outside. Yeah, it is relatively healthy to just witness that once or twice a day, you know? I know you guys might not be totally aware, but yeah, whenever you go and open the door and you see, you know, it gets a little brighter when you get your Amazon packages, that's what the outside is. Generally, it's pretty bad, but sometimes you might want to go check it out. It's similar to that one part of your house, you know, the part that has the toilet that you use. So that other thing in there, it's not a really big bidet. It's actually a shower. You're supposed to use those every now and again. It's good for your health, is what I hear. What happened, Slick? Hey, Sanasi, what do you think of the team File X? Me and my friends thought of that half a year ago. Could be pretty cool. I mean, listen, when it comes to team names, bro, anything is good. We saw a team earlier. Their name was Gender Reveal. So I think you're in the clear, dude. I think you're like, don't stress about it, man. You're good to go. You'll be fine. If someone can get away with Gender Reveal, I think File X will work just fine. The pre-show starts in just a moment, guys, but let's just keep... I'm going to go watch K-Corp if they're on. I think they are. Also, that was GG's. That might be all for today. Or that might be all for Vitality. Let's watch this new BDS team. Let's see if they're any good. I mean, they clearly are, but... This is an interesting overlay. Also, is there no commentator? I don't think there is. They're just bare bones in it. Didn't even want to hire a commentator. All right. Well, so Team BDS is Gook, Nico, and I don't know how to say that guy's name. MTZ. Here, let me move back down here. Let's go back down to where we should be. There we go. Feels nice. Actually, you know, let's take it one step further. Let's switch our overlay up. Oh, shit. Mods, can we remove the, Here, I'm going to remove it for now. Slick, if you can remove the rerun thing, let me know when you do, and I will, It's not a fucking rerun. Yeah, let me know when that gets removed, and I'll, There we go. All right, cool. It's done. We back. Lawless, thanks again for the resub. Pale, thank you for all the gifted subs. Guys, we are close to our sub goal. We're going to bring out the brunch beer as soon as sub goal gets hit, if it does. And every subsequent sub goal after that will be another brunch beer. I've decided against taking shots. I've gotten baited by that like 6 times with what? Oh, the fucking rerun sign? Yeah. Damn! Oh my, wait, even better save, actually. It's almost a crazy shot. Their shit's lagging a little bit. I do want to see if there's a different team. Well, Dignitas is playing right now. Moxie's playing. Oh, Moxie's doing like a whole other thing. Let's go Dignitas. What are they doing? they're doing nothing. All right, good to know. Well, we'll stick to BDS until this game is over, at least. I was gonna say I did watch it, Pale. I watched it. Yeah, you playing upside down and still hitting the ball a few times was pretty impressive, I will say. We also had to make a comment about them man titties. Chat, if you missed it, Pale's got some great honkers. Nice tattoos on them things. Sure, everyone could appreciate. Squishy's live streaming K Corp. It's probably just here. Let me go check that out real quick. It's probably. It'd be Kometo, right? Oh no, it's this guy. Oh yep, this is the guy. All right, cool beans. I will watch K Corp for a second. Oh, this is overtime too. Sick. Guys, the main stream is on right now. They're officially live, but they're just doing the pre-show. So right now it's kind of like not much going on. You know what I mean? Like right now they're just doing the basic shit. Talking about what happened yesterday, you know, things that we've already looked at. So we're going to chill and we're going to watch this for a sec. At least till this game is over. You gave yourself a tattoo? Pale, what'd you do?
C'est tellement tendu. Attention, qui va faire une passe un peu en mode Mactuf. C'était très bizarre.
Yo, Jack Splat, what's up?
C'est but. Putain.
Hey, Jack Splat, I don't know about not much. It was a good shot, man. Thanks for 100 bits. Yeah, the North American matches are still on today, guys. They're still up. Is there an RLCS for Asia? Yeah, it's Oceania, I think. Or well, actually, chat. What's the region for like? Isn't it Oceania? Someone help me out here.
Okay.
Or is Asia just APAC? That's what it is. Okay, it's not Oceania, it's APAC. No, MENA is Middle East. APAC is Asia Pacific. Yeah, that's what it is. OC is Australia. Asia is like APAC is Asia Pacific. And where would Japan fall? Would it be APAC? Because I mean, wouldn't you guys expect? I heard that Japan was kind of getting into Rocket League a little bit, which is honestly. Guys, if I could ask for anything, it would be that Japan gets really into Rocket League. Because how sick would that be? Imagine if, like, Rocket League got fucking huge in Japan. Oh, my God. We would be set. We would be witnessing... there'd be a team of people better than Zen. They'd be the best team in the world. If Japan got really into Rocket League, especially with the esports scene, that would save it. I swear to God, chat, that would save the esport. Because Japan is really into that shit. Japan is, like, really into esports and just video games in general and shit. So that would be awesome. Oh, and the decals, Kooky. Yeah, the decals would be beautiful. I guarantee it. Yeah, a little cherry blossom decal and shit. That'd be so cool. More anime content? Yeah, bro, I've been really into... I want to go to Japan really bad, man. I think their culture is sick. They have amazing snowboarding. I would love to go on a Japan trip and just like for 1 week long, 7 full days, just do a little bit of everything. Like maybe go to Tokyo for a little bit, kind of experience the nightlife and all that shit. Maybe just go check everything out. And then at some point, maybe go into like the rural area of Japan, like maybe drive through it or something just to like see it and hang out, and then go up into the mountains where all the snowboarding is and go snowboarding. I would love that shit. Oh my God. Because I've seen like there's this like weather phenomenon in Japan. It's why they have so much snow. There's so much snow in Japan. It's because like the cold air from Siberia comes down, it hits the mountains of Japan, like the mountain range, and then it just instantly starts snowing. It's crazy. And awesome food. Yeah, I love Japanese food. I love sushi. I love noodles and udon or whatever the fuck that shit's called. I'm so down for it. Also, I caught up with JJK. So I'm kind of done watching that until they come out with more content. JJK is really good. And I've been getting back into Demon Slayer. I think right now on season 1 of Demon Slayer, I just got to the part where that dude with the fucking yellow outfit who apparently bitches all the time, I just got to where they introduce him. I forget that guy's name. Mainly because I haven't seen the show yet, but so I'm at the part in Demon Slayer where he finds that one dude crying on the side of the road. Zenitsu, yeah, that guy. So we'll see how it goes. I'll probably watch a few more episodes tonight. Should be pretty good though. Bro's reading chat. I am Draco. What's up, bro? Love from Iran. What's up, man? How you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, ROGs. I'll probably do a rerun. Like at least just do one, you know. I'll just do one rerun because I don't know how long the drops are gonna last today, but they'll probably last until about 6. And then even, you know, for people who might want drops, I'll do at least like one more rerun. I don't think they'll run drops like beyond this afternoon though. So are these regular K-Corp players? Yeah, dude. It's Atau, Vatira, and Drali. This is K-Corp to a T, my friend. And they're going up against NIP, who's also a good team. I mean, shit, NIP might actually fucking beat them. Look at this, guys. It's a good series right now. And Ninjas in Pajamas might actually take him down. It's Oski, Nas, and Itachi. Drops end at 6:30. I feel like the games today are going to go, like, they'll end before that, so we're definitely going to do a rerun. We'll do at least one. Even if, like, the drops aren't even turned on. That way people who miss the games can watch them later. Well, TC, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for everybody tuning in and hanging out. And if you guys were tuning into the reruns and all that shit, appreciate you. Yeah, these types of events are always super fun. Are drops max to 3 per weekend? I don't know. I don't really get the drops. Or if I do, I don't really pay attention to them. W.A. Marie, what's up? How you doing? Can Deleted still make major? Yeah, we have to do good in the next 2 qualifiers. So there's 3 qualifiers per regional. The regional being the major. And the next one is in Raleigh, as you guys probably know. And so this is the first one of this major. So this is out of the entire season of the entire year. This is the 4th qualifier, but it's the first qualifier for Raleigh. So Raleigh gets 3 qualifiers. This is number 1. We have 2 more after this that kind of go in rapid succession. So for the next like month or so, it's going to be all RLCS all weekend. So next weekend is going to be the EU Grand Final. Weekend after that's going to go back to North America. There's going to be MENA thrown in there, other regions thrown in there. For the next like a month and a half or so, it's going to be legit. Every weekend is going to be a big RLCS event with a qualifier. And so depending on how teams do in each of those qualifiers will determine who goes to the major. So if you finish in first place during a qualifier, so we'll find out who in North America is going to finish in first place today. That team gets 15 points. If you finish in top 8, you get 3 points, and then, you know, top 4, you get a certain amount. Top 2, you get a certain amount, and then obviously if you finish first, you get 15 points. And whoever the top 4 teams at the end of the 3 qualifiers, so there's 2 more after this, the top 3 teams, or 4 teams, apologies, top 4 teams go to the event. And that's for North America and Europe. North America and Europe get 4 teams that go to the event. Other regions like MENA, they get 2 teams. Oceania, APAC, and all that, they either get 2 or 1 team. I guess kind of depends. They change it up every now and again, but yeah. So right now we're in the stage of like everyone during these events are always like, "Wow, dude! So another fucking RLCS major? Like, what is this, dude? Why are there so many Rocket League events every weekend? Didn't they just have one?" It's like these are the qualifiers. So while these are important to win, if you don't win, it's not that big of a deal as long as you're consistently going to like top 4s or top 2s. And all this is doing is just... Oh, wait, the sub-goal overlay's gone. What the fuck? Yeah, all this is really doing, chat, is just deciding who is going to make the major. There we go. Itachi and the Roadhog is a bold move. It really is. We're just going to see if Ninjas in Pajamas win this series, then we'll go watch the mainstream for North America, which is already alive. We're missing a little bit, but I want to watch the end of this. This looks like a pretty good one. Oh, shit.
Senti le joueur 1v1 là.
Damn.
Vraiment fait un move de 1v1.
Yo, what's up, Melon? Yeah, you're right. This is. But it's Ninjas in Pajamas, so that was a great shot from Nas right over Drawley. Yeah, this is the North America land, not the one where this right here is the EU. But like I mentioned, chat, this one is like the very beginning stages. This is kind of the Swiss stage for them. So while there are some good games on for EU, they're not going to be as good as the ones coming up. Oh my god, wait. K-Corp might actually keep it close. Juju, pretty much. Guys, if Deleted wants to make the major, the Raleigh major, what we need to do, we finished top 8 in this one. We lost to Ultimates, so we finished top 8. What we need to do if we want to make the major is the next qualifier, we have to make a bare minimum top 4, preferably top 2. And then the last one, we also need a bare minimum top 4, preferably top 2, possibly even a win. So Deleted need a little bit of a Cinderella run, kind of like how Gen G did the last one. That's what we need. Deleted Gaming, to make the major, we need to do some crazy shit in the next 2. It's not going to be easy, but it is very doable. We saw it last major with Gen G. They made it in by like that much. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And all right, so K-Corp actually go down to Ninjas in Pajamas, and it is time, guys. Pre-show is live. Let's get it.
I just want to see it.
Pre-show is live.
Backwards, pace, backwards, go down easy. Does it for LJ. Ultimates are a highlight reel, but number 2, of course, it's the new team on the block. The new roster change and an old head here in the Rocket League scene. Justin getting it done off the 50.
Were those scrims? No, those were the EU qualifier, but they're set back a weekend. When's the Ultimates match? It'll be later. Yeah, this makes sense that it's the #1 shot from yesterday. This was such a play, bro.
That's disgusting, Magic Bear. Thank you very much. That's your top 5 plays, Wave Pump.
Honestly, my favorite part of that Magic Bear play is that he's facing the wrong direction.
Yo, Rylan Tudor with the 11 months. What's up, baby? What's up, man?
U-turn into a perfect launch into a ceiling.
Welcome back in, guys. We are, where are we at right now?
We'll see more of that today. Folks, if you want to make sure, if you want to see every angle.
Where are we at? Oh, we are almost 20 away from our first goal of the day. We go check on my dogs. We need to bring the dogs in here.
The crowd cam.
They're barking up a
storm.
storm.
Rocket League from the sidelines. Great for new viewers as well who are used to watching sports, but maybe esports is something they struggle with because of the constant changing of the cameras. Stays right there in the middle. You can watch it the way you've watched sports your whole life. Great opportunities there. Twitch.tv/RLEsports. Let's talk about what has happened all over the world, because this is a global competition. This is the Rocket League Championship Series. World Championships coming up a little bit later on. There's gameplay happening across the globe here. Over in the Middle East, North Africa, Jorby, how things go?
Yeah, over in MENA, and Twisted Minds and Falcons are at the end. Wave. I was about to like go into a whole soliloquy, but all you really got.
He got into the toilet paper.
Screen, and you'll see the same little bout. Now it's closer than it was before. Ever since Rise and Atomic had joined the region and joined Twisted Minds, it has been a tough bout for Falcons every time these two teams match up. We obviously saw Twisted Minds how they played on land, and they were giving fits here. Look, you see the score up top.
Chat, I will say, bro, one of my favorite things about having a dog is in the morning, like how they wake us up. So we have a natural alarm clock. Whenever they need to wake up, or whenever they want to wake up, I should say, what they will do is jump on the bed and they will just lay on top of us. Just their whole body. And they're big dogs. They're big. And then this one, Arlo, come here. Come here. He actually has a very specific way that he likes to wake me up. It's kind of cute. It's what he likes to do is he jumps on the bed and then he steps directly on my balls. Every morning. He finds a way to do it. Every morning he steps on my nuts. Don't you, buddy? Don't you? You're a little nutcracker, aren't you? Yeah, aren't you? Look at you. Look at how cute you are, you little fucking shitbag. Look at you. Look at you. Little nutcracker. He's really stupid. Hello.
Never change, and I guess one of the things that is consistent.
Dude, I swear to God, not a single thought, not a single brain cell is firing right now. Look at his face. You can see it in his face. He is real cute though. He's so cute. He's like the dumb blonde, but in dog form. You know, not a whole lot of thought processes going on in there, but I mean, he's cute, so he gets by, right? Get out of there, dude. Could you beat a kangaroo in a 1v1? How big's the kangaroo? If it's small, I'm whipping that thing. If it's a large kangaroo, I feel like he's gonna square up and probably knock me the fuck out with his feet. So yeah. Tenacity, I'm going to the Dominican Republic in January. I will try to watch streams while there, but I cannot guarantee. Restless, as awesome as it is that you care that much, take your vacation, dude. I mean, if you want to hop in stream, you can, you know, but you don't have to. It's like when someone comes in here, drops a lot of gifted subs, and then they start apologizing. Like the next week, they're like, dude, I'm so sorry. I couldn't drop subs this week. And I'm like, are you fucking crazy? You don't have to do shit, man. I mean, I really appreciate it when you do. But, like, you most certainly also don't need to apologize for not giving us more. That's crazy. I mean, trust me, I love that you guys tune into stream. And, you know, any of you guys who do end up ever dropping gifted subs, like, it's awesome. I appreciate the fuck out of it. Okay. All right, Guitar Hero. You didn't have to put on a show.
North Carolina, June 26th through the 29th. You could be there for the 28th and the 29th. Scan the QR code that'll be on your screen here in just a moment. That'll be the last time to see it here in North
Bro had to say, hey, I will show you. I'll make an example of it. Guitar Hero, thank you so much for that 10 gifted subs. Yeah, man, like I say, guys, like, y'all never need to apologize for either not being here or the crazy ones who are like, I'm sorry, I didn't give you more money. You don't have to apologize, okay? You guys being here is awesome. But also, like, if you're on vacation, like, respectfully, fuck off, you know? Like, go enjoy your vacation and shit, too. Yo, Midnight Snow with the gifted sub. Thank you, Midnight. Hey, we got a hype train. You're my favorite streamer, so I gotta show love. Restless, I do really appreciate that, man. But also, like, if you're on vacation, go enjoy your vacation, you know? Go enjoy the vacation, man. Midnight, thanks for the gift. The Guitar Hero with the 10. Thank you guys so very, very much. I really do appreciate it. Tenacity, when are we running off into the sunset? When you get your fucking sexy ass over here, man. I get a sunset every day. Also, you've got some steep competition. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy.
After missing back-to-back grand finals. Go.
This guy is going to be a hard one to beat. Because I walk him during sunset every day. We give him a nice walk. Yo, Guitar Hero with an extra gifted sub to Rex Tiger. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you guys have some steep competition. This guy's number 1 right now. Actually, number 2, Megan's number 1. Rettles Fanboy with the 1,000 biddies. And Boogie Boy dropping a gifted sub Boogie Bomb. Thank you for the gifted sub, Boogie Boy.
So two missed grand finals.
Yeah, the big titty bitties or bitty titties.
I thought he was gonna say James. Yeah. First he needed.
Well, I mean, I was
titty bitty, big titty bitties.
No, because
wait,
that's the obvious answer.
Big
anyway.
bitty.
James, would you like
fuck!
to
I just realized I was trying to flip the T and the B, but it just does the same thing. Tiggle, you guys ever heard that Tiggle Bitty song by Ray William Johnson? Tiggle Bitties. That's what I was trying to do, but I realized if I flipped the B and the T, it does the exact same thing. I'm a part of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. It's okay. We have to have people fill the committee up, you know? I respectfully am not a part of that committee. I love my man titties, man, I gotta say. My man titties are important. Thanks again for the love, guys. Rettles Fanboy, big 1,000 biddy. And we got Boogie Boy with the gifted subs today. And of course, Guitar Hero dropping that 10 bomb. Thank you guys, man. Give me mod. Give me gifted subs. Since we're just demanding things of people, Mosky. You came into stream said, give me mod. All right, give me some gifted subs, motherfucker. If we're just gonna start demanding shit.
This
Okay, we got to move on here, folks. Okay, we'll see.
Damn
Jordan,
right.
you'll get your chance again at the end. Here.
Ah,
We're gonna do
Pale.
James versus
Pale, are you a poet? Because that was beautiful. All right, you should start writing some shit down. Put that in a book somewhere, man.
The alternative perspective here, James. Yes or no? The ultimate.
How did Deleted do? Mason, go fuck yourself. I feel like you guys are asking me these questions to make me mad. Fuck you guys. That's it. That's all I'll say. How'd they do? Real fucking bad, man. It was just a tough watch. We got fucking shit on. We got dick down in Dallas.
Especially on the international stage, all right? It's all mental up there.
Ultimate strapped on. They fucked us. They did. It was tough, man. It's okay. We'll come back stronger. All right. We'll come back stronger.
You had me in the first half, and then you kind of lost me and saying energy's just gonna be the only one winning.
Convince Wave Punk you are the most right.
I don't know.
Ultimates, I don't know about winning a regional, but they're gonna win this one,
Tell
man.
me why the Ultimates do win a regional. Go.
I actually didn't get to watch Deleted play Guitar Hero. It's for the best. For this one time, I'm glad if you missed it, because it was a tough one to watch. The Ultimates had our number and they used it. They were abusing us. Tenacity, blink once for ass, 2 times for tits, 3 times for personality. Can I blink for Boogie Boy? Boogie Boy!
They win this regional.
Okay. You kind of brought me back in there at the end. At first, your argument was they've beaten NRG, which is not the question.
I didn't think I could fall asleep at 30 seconds.
Wait a minute. Was that the first goal? Oh my God. It's time.
That's what I'm saying. It's all up here.
I will say the fact that they are facing NRG, the fact that they are facing NRG today in quarterfinals.
All right, I'll be right back.
NRG, I'm gonna give this point to Stacks.
It's time for the
Stacks. We got 1
brekkie
point
beer.
apiece, and now
More
it
of a
is
brunch beer
Stacks
now,
versus
but that's okay.
Jorby. Jorby, you could make this a clean tie with a win here, but Stacks could also take the win if he gets this one. Stacks versus Jorby. Stacks, Mr. First. A simple Rocket League, very important question. Booster ball, which is more important? Go.
Boost.
You wanna you care to elaborate?
Somebody take away the soundboard.
As the judge of this trial, you probably want to
Without
elaborate.
boost, you can't get to the ball. It doesn't matter.
That's not.
It's
definitively false.
Get your bitch ass back in
Shot coming at your net, you need to go get boost. Sounds like that's what all my ranked teammates do, and they have to be right. Thousands of players, they have to be
You
right.
gotta
So
stop.
they have to be boost.
No, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Fuck you,
All right,
Slick.
I tried to respect the time wave, Punk, but I have so many problems with that. Can I like, as a jury member, can I have...
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
James.
Nah, you're
trust
good,
me.
Slick.
Jorby.
Fucking you're fat one can. That one's mean.
Okay, clearly.
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hitting our first sub goal of the day. Next sub goal is, guess what? That's another brekkie beer.
Wrong thing. When you went for boost and the ball went into your net.
And because we had the sub goal,
no boost, casual, fix your position.
let's throw in a wheel of fun just for you guys. Here we go. Wheel of fun for hitting the first sub goal of the day. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? We get to open up some Pokemon cards real quick. All right. Let's see what we got here, boys. Where's all these damn cards at? Here we go. All right, so we got... They're like Japanese Pokemon cards. Now, guys, Pokemon are not even really my thing, but chat wanted me to open them sometime. So a buddy of mine bought some cards, and now we're going... Oh, boy, watch your face. Your face is in the way. Here we go. So we're going to move... Spin again. We'll spin it again at the next sub goal. Here we go. All right, number 1. The fuck is that guy? Chat, you guys got to help me out the names of these little shits because I'm not familiar. I don't know what his name is. Here we go. Number 2, holographic. Oh, it's the rock guy. That looks kind of cool. Number 3. It's Butterfree. Number 4. I got a fucking sheep. This is rigged. This is bullshit. I got a sheep. All right, last one. Here we go. I don't even know what this is. It's... What is this guy called? Those were some L Pokemon cards. Wow, those were ass. All right, well, spin again? No, hey, we'll spin again at the next sub goal. We'll do the Wheel of Pain at the next one. Wheel of Pain at the next one. I gotta put these away now. These were absolutely dog shit, bro.
Opens to get that done.
You were terrible.
But you do start getting scared a little bit. I'm worried about Space Station. Not really convinced by them. I'm not really convinced by anybody.
Fuck it, we got a Modelo. It's happy time. Cheers.
Be able to steal that spot from whoever loses that NRG Ultimates again.
Okay, so just to be clear, your 4 teams are who?
Complexity, Gen G, NRG,
God.
Ultimates. Not in that order.
Okay. You're taking.
So
the clear
Complexity already have 7 points.
The clear favorites. Okay.
Yeah. Hey!
I think Complexity.
It's fucking Brennan.
NRG and Ultimates. That is just
Brennan in the house dropping some subs. Thank you, Brennan.
The teams fighting against each other are going to be
Cheers.
Complexity and Space Station. Those are the 2 teams that I really have my eyes on.
Got me a brunch beer, Brennan. All I had was a Modelo Chelada.
To be clear, chat, we are just having fun. So there is not a clear definitive 4 teams here. I'm excited to find out which ones are. But my
if you don't know who Double Stuff Oreo is, he's one of the boys. Oh, Brennan tried to call me. Let me call him.
Hey, that's not bad. You're
Hold on, Brennan tried to call me. Let me call him back. Have you ever slammed a Baja Blast? I've slammed a lot of things in my day. I don't know if a Baja Blast is one of them. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't. Wait. 44, Sean. I'm on a phone call, Sean. Damn. We don't need to talk about spankings and shit. Yo, Pale with the 1,000 biddies and the hype train. Okay, I think we're caught up. All right, what's up, Brennan?
What's up, dude? What's going on? You gotta buy my drink tomorrow, so that's all I really want.
I gotta do what?
I said, yeah, you gotta buy my drinks tomorrow now. That's all my beer money.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I'll get y'all some drink. I gotta go pick up some beers anyways, because I went in there to go see what I had for a celebratory breakfast beer before we get into the games. All I had was fucking Modelo Chelada. So, yeah.
I saw you drinking. I saw you drinking Chelada, and I was like, you know what? I never get this stuff. I'll get this.
He's like, this dude's clearly struggling.
Yeah, I mean, I've had my morning drink. I'm uncle today. I'm here working Chef's daughter for cheer competition.
Okay. All right. Little cheer competition. Fair enough.
Oh, Brandon right now.
I've been to a few of those in my day. My sister and all that stuff. Yeah.
You hear that? You hear that?
Oh, do I hear that?
So it's 900.
I don't know. You're breaking up. You're breaking up just a little bit. It's kind of hard to understand you. All right. Yeah. I'll see you later. I'll text you when my stream's over. We can figure out when y'all are heading over.
Sounds great, dude. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother. Peace. Love you. Yeah, the boys are coming over later. I don't think Slick. I don't think Bethay's coming over, and I also don't think we're gonna go live tomorrow at all. But I'll probably post like a little update video of what we're getting into. Slick, we're probably just gonna chill tomorrow. You know, we'll probably like go to the what's it called? We'll go to my neighborhood pool. Guys, one of my hobbies is electric longboarding. I love it. It's so fucking fun. And what me and my friends do is like we'll charge up the electric boards and just go riding around the neighborhood, and then we go to the neighborhood pool, get some drinks, and just fucking chill, man. It's fun. I don't know, Slick. You're just like one of the few who kind of know what's up, I guess. Yo, J-Dub with the 1,050 motherfucking biddies, baby. Dude, you guys have been going crazy with the bits, man. Thank you guys. The hype train is strong right now. We got level 7. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is an opportunity for Chicago.
Oh, let me go ahead and go live on TikTok too. Fuck my bad. Fuck no, baby.
For Kofor to play in. So that's what I'm going to be looking forward to, seeing how this little grudge match goes.
We do not care.
Bitch.
Gaming. I mean, what do you feel like we learned?
Just kidding. Love you, pal. Thanks for the 100 biddies, bro.
Zanil on it in their match against Shopify yesterday, Stacks. Do you feel
all
like
right.
there was anything you took away from that first main event performance with Zanil?
Let's get it.
That Zanil
9 lives or SSG?
Players that's been looking for.
Chat, what do y'all think? Did we do a prediction already, mods, or no?
To show exactly what he's capable of, and he has not fumbled that opportunity at all. Zanil has been.
What do y'all think?
Scored 15 goals
hey,
this weekend,
Smack.
more than anybody else.
Smexy man with the gifted sub to Bald Bitch.
Today, so you know, it's real tough to bet against.
Thanks for the
Neil and
gifted
this
subs,
Nine Lives
Maxi.
roster. They have
To the
outstanding.
one person who has that name, they're probably so happy. Gifted sub to bald bitch. Wow.
Hawks are just like, yeah.
All right, well, I hope y'all are ready for some fucking amazing Rocket League on the way, dude.
How they get in the zone.
We are T minus 2 minutes to
Honestly, I feel like
showtime.
like really hyper focus on it. Maybe would be detrimental to me.
I'm gonna
but I
go.
love other people
I'm gonna
that
go
do it.
SSG.
Boy, humans are cool. Stacks, who do you think's gonna win
Hey,
this match?
Ash Ketchum with the gifted. Their first
Well,
ever
for all
gifted
the
sub in
things
the
they just
stream.
said about
Thank you,
Zanil,
baby.
I think what we saw
Ash
yesterday
Ketchum
at
5.
Space Station was kind of
I
an
appreciate the
anomaly.
gifted sub, man.
You know, I do think
He also
they're a very
paid it
inconsistent
forward.
team,
He,
but I think they
oh wow, from Nutty
they will
Phantom.
figure it
Okay.
out here when it
Red
matters most
Obvious
on
with the
Championship
gifted
Sundays like at
and
SSG.
Okay, James.
level.
Eight. And, you know, I've
Hype
seen Nine
train.
Lives, they struggled a
Come
little
on,
bit more.
man.
Space Station, you know, they were the
The
team that
hype
I
train
predicted
keeps
to
on
end
going.
The grand final streak for NRG. I believe in these players, and I think Kofor is going to be a good addition. So I'm just going to go with the talent pick on this one. Space
1
Station
second
Gaming,
too
I
late.
think
No,
they will
it's
get-
still going. Hype train. We're level 8 now, baby.
It might be another situation.
Wheel
where
of Pain?
I was right
Well,
now.
I don't. Are we at our
Nine
next sub?
lives.
We're not at our next sub goal, man.
Like this Nine Lives team.
Next
I
sub
didn't
goal,
like
I
what
will
saw
spin the
from
Wheel of
Space
Pain.
Station yesterday. Supreme lack of offense just from when you're combated against one player.
Okay, so they're not unanimously going for SSG. Yo, J-Dub!
Look, anytime I get to root for someone who played for Torrent back in the day, I'm gonna root for them. Zanil here.
J-Dub, thank you for the
Hawks are in
5
Chicago.
gifted
The
subs,
vibes
man.
looked immaculate beforehand as
J-Dub's
well.
been
Give
dropping
Nine
bits
Lives.
and subs today. He's a
Get it
dual
done
threat.
in advance in
That man,
bracket.
nobody knows
Can
what that
they
man is
earn
doing next.
the
Thank you, J-Dub.
rematches?
I appreciate
Can
it,
they
dude.
earn the game against Gen G, folks? It's gonna
Hopefully
be
we
a
get
close
some
one. It's gonna be
good
exciting.
games
Warrior
today.
Championship
We'll
Sunday
see.
getting underway.
It might
Space
also
Station, the
be
favorites
some
in chat.
some sweeps,
Nine
but I don't
Lives
know.
knock 'em out of the tournament
Sir
right
Duck with
now. Let's get
145
into it,
bits.
folks.
Thanks,
Get up
man.
and get loud. It's
Welcome in,
game
welcome
day. I
in.
hope you guys are ready for a
Hey,
good
Double
one.
Stuff said,
First
love all
championship
y'all.
Sunday.
Hey, man,
Us
have
two
fun at
for
that cheer
North
competition,
America.
brother.
Couldn't have,
Have
a better
fun.
lineup in front of us.
Tenacity, am I allowed to name my team Tenacity is a baddie?
Gen G.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's free promo. Fuck yeah. You have not only my blessing, but my promotion, or my, you have my, what's more than blessing? Mr. Bill Dance!
Gets to go further into champs.
With the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Bill Dance, thank you, brother. Thank you. Shit, the hype train might still be going as we start game number 1. 9 Lives versus SSG. I don't know who you're calling to win this one. I think probably SSG, but we will see. How am I, Adam? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, bro? Oh, my Red Obvious.
Goes right to his former teammate in Chicago.
Red
Lots of
Obvious.
ties here between these two rosters.
With the 5
Chicago
gifted
and Hawks being part
subs.
of Space Station in the past.
Thank you, dude. Welcome in, bro.
Kofor
Welcome
will
in.
Bring one across, and Chicago just watches.
Wait, hold on.
that
Red Obvious.
go
Was
right
that?
by, and Hawksers got it.
It's crazy how
Hey,
deep
man,
the
thanks
lore
for the
runs
gifted
in
subs,
this
dude.
particular head-to-head. There's like people, like you said, facing off on old
Hey, guys,
orgs,
predictions
old
up for this
teammates,
game on Twitch,
new
okay?
Orgs, new teammates. I mean, Zanil on this 9 Lives roster.
Is it
I
gay
feel
to
like
kiss
we
your
need to talk
homeboy
about it a little
goodnight?
bit as we get
No,
into
no,
this,
no.
but
Just make sure your
for
socks
now,
are on,
the
okay?
duo of Chicago and
That's a big.
Hawks
That's a
is
big
more
one.
than enough
Socks got to be
keep
on.
9 Lives getting their opening leads.
The Hawksers done this quite a bit already.
Is
this
deleted
weekend.
out?
Get
I
in the
wasn't
air,
here
go for the
yesterday.
bump in the
Yeah.
air, puts reveal in the net.
Yeah.
Chicago
Deleted
sends
got
the
knocked
ball
out
in
by
behind them,
Ultimates.
and a 1-0 lead now
It was
for
really
9
sad,
Lives.
actually. Got fucked on, dude. It's okay, though.
I mean, Stacks, this 9 Lives squad, they've had a lot of questions around them. They were top 4. Chicago was doing this the first time we saw them in the first Open, right?
Okay.
And then there was a little
I
bit of
might
a
have
fall
to
off, and everybody was
redo my
confused,
prediction.
And then they bring in Zanil, and now they look kind of
I
the same.
think
Is
9
this
Lives
Space
might go top
Station
4.
Head-to-head, like a win over Space
I don't know if
Station, a
SSG win
dominant
this,
win.
man.
Is that more solidifying them into that top 4 again?
I think 9 Lives has been a team that
I thought my entry was perfectly. Game just started. Yeah, dude, this is game 1 of the first series. So if you guys just joined in stream, you came at the perfect time. Because this is the very beginning of what hopefully is going to be a good day. It better be, man.
Not necessarily the case.
If you guys weren't here yesterday, don't worry. You didn't fucking miss much. I'm so for real, dude. There was not a single good series. Every series was like dominant by one team. Which we got to see some clips. Like we saw some good shots, but like to be honest, bro, it was mid. It was kind of boring, bro. Like my team got fucking dicked on. That might have been the worst series to watch for me, just because It was just so sad. We're just getting fucked on every 2 seconds. But wow, what a save! And then every other series after that was also just not like fun. It just wasn't fun to watch. So I'm really hoping that today is a lot better. We get some like competitive good series.
One of the most
Try the fist. Have a good day as well, my man.
Very versatile.
First killer was cooking. They all were cooking. Everybody on Ultimates was cooking, man.
Tries to just take his time.
Restless, yeah, I was a content creator for Ghost before deleted. Being a content creator for Ghost was cool, but they gave up on Rocket League. So like after my first year with them, they gave up on Rocket League and they were like, okay, so we don't have a pro team anymore. And I was like, what?
Zanil just can't.
Zanil, what the fuck?
Ball goes in the net, everybody.
How did Zanil miss that? It was open.
Playing bingo with the post.
Nerves are getting to the man.
Zanil the save. Follow-up finally rolled in by Scribbles.
What a weird game one.
And go for it.
What a weird one. So Reveal bumped Hoxer. Zanil got the save. Then Chicago bumped Scrib into the ball to get it by his teammate. Like, what?
Of the weekend, and they're back within one.
Lawless, I haven't used the Mustang yet.
Still gonna hold on to that 1-goal lead though, on no boost in the kickoff.
There wasn't a pro for Ghost. That's sad. Nah, so like this was a few years ago, by the way. But Ghost Gaming was like a very big Rocket League team. You know, they had Lethemir and all this other shit. But then near the end, like whenever I got on with them as a content creator, they got out of Rocket League. So like they were still in other esports, but they stopped having a Rocket League pro team. And so then I was a content creator for them, but they never had a pro team. I couldn't fucking root for them because they weren't in any of the games. They were never in RLCS. So it was kind of boring, dude. It sucked. I mean, I appreciated them. And they weren't a bad org. It was just like, damn, like I want to root for a team. Like I want to be able to like root for somebody and say, oh, I'm a content creator for this team. Let's go. But they didn't have one, so I couldn't really root for anybody. These events are way more fun to watch when you're like full-blown a fan for somebody. When you're rooting for a team, these get way more interesting. Because then you have like something at stake, you know? When you're just watching him, it's cool, but when the stakes are higher, that's when it's fun. I've been like the outsider looking in for a long time where I don't really care who wins. There's not really anything at stake for me, but now that I have a team, it's way better. Oh,
just can't get around on a shot.
There we go. All right, I'll finish this one and get one more, and we'll spin the wheel of pain after this game. Let's go, guys.
For Space Station, definitely been more than that. They're making 9 lives.
All right, the Modelo Chelada is feeling great.
Let them breathe for a minute.
It's the lemon flavored, the lemon and salt flavored Chelada.
Another setup to Chicago, into pretty much just a wide open net on the end of Space Station.
Oh, that's the insurance goal they needed. Chicago's got a hat
Sounds
trick.
Gross.
And 9 lives.
Slick, it probably wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't like room temperature. These have been sitting in my pantry for like... Ooh, okay, wait a minute. SSG might do something here. Yeah. These have been sitting in my pantry for no less than 3 months. So...
Just enough time at the backflip on it.
We're doing
Not
great.
enough effort. Unfortunate. One deficit for Space Station between
yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, guys. I'm not very picky.
Chicago, gonna drive it forward.
The only drink that I genuinely cannot have is like straight vodka. I've had too many bad nights with straight vodka.
Here comes Scribbles, tries to get past 2, and well,
mainly in college. Yo! SSG, what are you doing?
When the 2 went up, he said,
now we got ourselves a game. Great shot from Kofer. Perfect placement. All right.
Game number 1.
Now we got ourselves a series. Well, at least the game.
And then Hoxer actually kind of got chased out of the center, off to the corner by Kofer. And then Kofer turns around, fires a shot, and a very quick turnaround in the final minute. And maybe
Restless sounds good to me, man.
Trying to keep it alive here with 3 seconds left. Kofer got it up in the air. Zanil can't ground it. Neither can Hoxter. And now Scribbles just got to bring this to ground as that one almost turned around.
All right, game 1 overtime. Love to see it. You know what mixes well with vodka is Pipeline Punch Monster. Easy like Sunday morning.
Chicago.
Yo, Cineclone, you're a fucking animal, dude. Holy shit. You're ripping vodka with Monster? I like it, dude. I like it. That guy's an animal. Also, what a comeback from SSG in game 1. Wow, dude. 9 lives were dominant there. And SSG still came out on top. That's awesome. What do you got? Good little, like, 30-second comeback.
100% was a stolen win, but a well-earned one. It started
time to get
with the
Chelada number 2, guys. Be right back.
And then they headed themselves into that OT, and like you said, Zanil pretty much just watched it. Today, he feels a lot quieter than what we saw from him yesterday, but as far as Chicago and Hawkster are concerned, the duo looks great. It looks solid. It just was the crumbling of the game plan in that last minute that we saw that really costed 9 lives that win.
That is a wild turnaround here in game 1. I mean, 9 lives looked as confident and comfortable as you could. And then all of a sudden, I mean, very important that Space Station got the goal as quickly as they did. 28 seconds left, gave them plenty of time to go right back to work. And where 9 lives have been.
Well, number 2, room temperature Chelada.
So
our second sub goal has been hit. Can we get a number 3 in here?
Creativity, they got on the offensive end.
Chat, you know, I've been eating kind of healthy this past week or so. Me and my wife have been making some what's it called? We've been making some salads every day. All right, quick wheel of pain, mofos. Here we go. Wheel of pain. Quickly, the game is starting. Here we go. What we got to do? What we got to do?
Can you carry that into your game number 2? That same level of momentum from SSG, or does 9
my stomach is fucked. All right,
lives
sour challenge. Here we go. We got final boss sour. It's basically super sour blueberries.
To really try and help step things up.
Here we go.
But right now, it just feels like it isn't enough to slow Space Station down.
This is what they look like.
Oh, they've just got bodies forward.
Y'all see them?
It is all blue in the backfield or in the offensive end.
Dude, my mouth is already, it's pre-firing the saliva.
Space Station, 4 unanswered goals. And 9 lives. I'm going to start wishing they could take a timeout mid-game here. Scribble's going to launch this one around Hawkster. Reveal's already downfield. He got the tempo in the air on Chicago. And it's just, you know, they say defense wins championships, as Koper would love to have that one back. It was wide open, but he couldn't catch up to it. But it's offense right now. That is just running
Lone Viper
against 9 lives.
Way to get this up. All right, I'm going to do another big mouthful.
Championships as well.
Holy shit, dude.
More than capable of keeping a series like this competitive.
God damn, I can fill a swimming pool with the amount of saliva I got right now.
Not existent at this point.
All right, one more.
The infield to, again, what feels like a wide open net, although there was, I believe, one player there attempting to throw a hand up. It was Hawkster. Just a little delay, a little bit of hesitation cost them another goal.
Well, this Space Station is what their fans would have loved to have seen against Complexity yesterday, and Scribbles the save. Reveal walking a very fine line there between defending from the back and helping the shot. Reveal.
Oh my God.
And Zanil has it all covered.
Another
one. Edward in Chicago.
Way too many.
Reveal's way. 9
way
lives
too many, bro.
Here trying to figure out how to slow down Space
Holy
Station
shit.
Gaming. They have owned this series for the last 2 minutes.
Tenna is not drunk. That shit was just sour.
Towards the net. He's got Koper bullying Chicago. Oxer hooks that away, and Scribbles tried to wait him out. He could not. Oxer tried to dish it right back at him and reveal the stop.
Oh, man. I mean, you can see that 9 lives really just, they have the wheels turning. Unfortunately, execution is
You see, I was just going to answer that.
Right now.
No, I never have to wonder how many people are taking a shit while watching my stream, because it seems like everybody tells me when they're taking a shit while watching my stream. You'd be honestly surprised at how many people are like, hey, man, just popped in, taking a shit. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Squeeze, fucking got, yeah, get it out, man. Ejectocito, but for your ass. Like, dude, a lot of people say that, which I'm fine with, I guess. I love it when my viewers have healthy colons, but you know what I'm saying? Make sure you put some abdominal strength.
But
How do you say that? It's not. Is it abdominal? It's abdominal. Put some abdominal strain in there. There we go. I was thinking of abominable. Like the abominable snowman. Oh my god.
Right at the heart of the goal, and the angle covered.
Couldn't think of the word, man. Holy brain fart. It happens a lot, chat. Dude, there's days when I go live and my brain does not fucking work. Like, I bet you people coming here for the first time on a day where my brain just ain't clicking, and they're like, this guy's a fucking idiot, dude. I promise you guys, sometimes my brain is clicking on like 2% function. Lone Viper with a gifted sub. Thank you, Lone. How you doing today, man? Welcome in.
All right, reveal.
We got a good series going on right now, guys.
Take out the shooter on his way through.
This one is way more competitive already than the ones from yesterday, so I'm happy about it.
Now Zanil against Reveal. That's well covered.
Zanil versus Reveal. That shit rhymes.
And everybody resets. SSG still up by the 1 goal after they scored 2 quick ones to start game 2.
Yo, Yako Biz, my buddy's trying to get me interested in CS.
We learned in game 1. They erased a 3-1 deficit in the final minute. Here goes Reveal. Or Kofer.
I'm kooky. Fine by me.
Will try to take charge.
A blinker on the shitter is just legendary.
Leads to that one dropping to a touch. Reveal does a great job staying with the play and disrupting that.
If you took a blinker on the toilet, if you cough a lot, oddly enough, that might help you get it out. Think about it, dude. Because when you cough, you flex your stomach. Just saying. I can't guarantee it help, but like it might not hurt. Might be a little bit useful.
From Zanil, too wide to just flip on through in 1 minute.
Jocko, me and the boys might run some of it when they come over. My friends are coming over tonight, chat.
Potentially 2 right here.
Coming to stay at my house. By the way, adult sleepovers are way more fucking cool than when you were teenagers. Once you have a house and you got some guest bedrooms and shit, it's different. Like me and my homies, we get to go out, we get to drink a little bit, maybe even smoke a little bit. I've got a full house all to ourselves, man. It's great.
Another few seconds that 9 lives will be hindered as they try
I've got a pool table. I've got darts in my house. The pool table isn't a full-blown pool table. It's like one of those dining tables that transfers into a pool table. But I've got it's also a ping pong table, which is pretty sick. So we've got games to play. We got darts. So it's basically like I have a full-blown like dive bar in my house. It's awesome. Ooh, good block. Wait a minute. Zanil keeps it up. This might be it right here. Oh, they're going to score again. Oh, shit. All right, SSG. There you go. There you go.
At some point, you do have to admit that SSG is definitely on it. They were
I spent 17 hours watching this stream, and that's just on here. I used to watch on TikTok. Mr. Bill Dance. That's awesome, man. Listen, I appreciate my TikTok viewers, too. I know you guys are in here.
Space Station,
I appreciate y'all.
Win on the books here, but a timeout for 9 lives. A lot to discuss because again, it really was
yeah, taking a timeout there is really smart just because they've struggled so much. That game 1 looked like it was all 9 lives and SSG stole it from them. I'm also going to check our Discord. Guys, if you want to share anything with me, possibly something that I can pull up on stream, go to my media share in the Discord. So if you guys, I'll pull it up on stream and I'll kind of react to everything. So if you guys have any funny moments, funny videos that you've taken, if you clip anything from my stream, we can go react to it. Anything from like Twitter, anything. Where's the link? It's in the chat right there. ! Discord. You just got to go accept the rules. Like you just react to it. You press a little check mark and then you can, go write whatever you want. And it's the media share. Media share. Yo, Dylan with the 29 months. What's up, Dylan? How's my day? Dude, pretty good, to be honest. Woke up, took a shower, and then pretty much woke up, took a shower, made some coffee, had some breakfast, had some toast with some strawberry jam. Feeling frisky today. With a little bit of a hard-boiled egg with some sriracha and some salt on top. Shit was delicious. Very good. Good protein. And then I went live. So pretty quickly. I think I woke up at like 9:30. Took a nice chill shower. You know, like took my time, you know. Then went downstairs, made coffee, let the dogs outside, fed them. Made my little breakfast of some toast and some hard-boiled egg. And pretty much immediately went live after that. So honestly, pretty good. The live's been great so far, man. This is the very first series of the day. And we've been having a good time. So I've got nothing to complain about. I'm happy. I'm healthy. You guys are amazing. So we're good. You're still in bed? Nothing wrong with that, Melon. Dude, I can't wait for a day that I have completely off to where I can just sit in bed. Like, I'm going to take today and tomorrow off, but... Or not today. I'm going to take tomorrow and Tuesday off of stream. Tomorrow, my friends are coming over, and we're gonna chill, but we're not going to relax. We're going to, like, go do stuff. And then Wednesday, I have a doctor's appointment, so I can't, like, sit in bed all day. And then I've got to do some other shit. So, like... I'm excited for the day that I can just sit in bed all fucking day and do absolutely nothing. Those days are great. Chat, never feel bad when you have a lazy day. Lazy days are amazing. Enjoy your fucking lazy day. Sit in bed all day, do jack all. Do fucking nothing. It's the best. Those days are rare, at least for me.
Solo player able to have his way with that ball, and he does. Just a
and 9 lives. Good thing they took that timeout because they're coming out swinging.
And off the kickoff too, almost finds it again.
Kenny, if I do not, yeah, I was gonna say the match is Tuesday, isn't it? Well, if not Tuesday, because I have a doctor's appointment. I forgot about. My mom set up a doctor's appointment at her job. She works as a doctor. Like, she basically runs a doctor office. And she set me up basically a general checkup. So I kind of have to go to that. Also because I'm going to go take my mom out to lunch. And she wants to show me off to her coworkers. It's kind of cute. She's been waiting for me to like show up at her job and say hi to everybody because she kind of brags about me. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And so she wants to like set up a general appointment, but I'm also gonna take her out to lunch and I'm gonna hang out with her a little bit at her job. And so if we can reschedule it for Wednesday, that would be awesome. Because I kind of forgot I had that that appointment.
Back into, you can see Space Station's aggression getting amped up.
I work 25 hours a day. I do jack shit when I get off. Did you mean 15 hours a day? Because 25 is... The numbers don't add up. A 25-hour day? Is that what you meant to say?
Did avoid the bump, but still threading that needle was just enough to tie.
I can message Ice personally here. Honestly, Kenny, let me just message him right now. Because I messaged him not long ago.
There to throw it right through. Now Hoxer, his shot blocked by Kofer. Opportunities are plentiful for both these sides.
Hey man, does Wednesday work instead? Forgot I had a doctor appointment.
Another like 5-4 shootout. There goes Hoxer with Chicago running on. Chicago in the air, and Hoxer just kind of floated that one for him. Now
I just messaged him.
Just like he did the last one, but this time Kofer's all over it.
Chicago trying to solo play it on his own. The follow-up from Hoxer's coming in very slowly in the corner, gets past one.
Ooh, almost a crazy redirect there from Reveal. SSG look pretty solid right now. Honestly, both teams look really good. Oh! Own goal.
Their lead again.
That was so unnecessary, chat. Watch this. No, dude, Reveal just owned goal. He did not need to go for that. I think it was Scribbles that was right there, like, about to save it.
Sees the game go 2-1 now. Kofer. Chicago
good beat. I don't know why Kofer jumped for that. Zanil is 1,000% going to get there first. And that's the goal. Oh, good save from Chicago.
Zanil and Hoxer both there, and I think Hoxer is very thankful.
What's the doctor appointment for? It's like a general checkup. I think I'm pretty healthy.
And everybody up at the crossbar, but Chicago
at least I hope.
Away with a save at the end.
I wanted to say you can't stop Chicago I mean, you really can't.
Honestly, good control by Hoxer. That gave his teammates time to get back. No open net miss by Scribbles. Dude, that was wide open.
Reveal pops this one up. He's gonna
All he had to do was put it on net.
Already ready to go.
Good block. 9 lives are under pressure.
Gets sent to the backboard. Hoxer's gonna try and follow in Space Station. They've been trying to follow each other up as much as they can, but 9
That's a
lives,
demo
when they
too.
break
This could be
out,
good for them.
They become disgusting. You have no idea how fast that ball is going to come at your net or how many people are going to throw.
I like that pass to the midfield. Gonna be on target. Easy to save though. Another one up high.
This one sailed high. Chicago thought about diving in. A lot better of it. Now Reveal chasing with not much boost, but he dances around Hoxer, and Gopher can come in to help him out. Reveal will have some boost now as he respawns. And Gopher,
thankfully, Mr. Bill Dance, it is not a prostate exam.
What he was supposed to do
Although,
on that play, maybe tried to do too
shit,
much.
I just realized I am getting old enough to the point where it's about time, chat. I think it might be time. You know, we're about to get to that age where random old gentlemen are gonna start sticking fingers in places. So, yay for getting older, baby. How old do you have to generally be to start getting prostate exams?
Chicago got there, and he's still winning at the back with 35 to
50, 40? All right, never mind. We got a few more good years left, guys. Woo! We're good.
Space Station down
We're good.
by 1. This is the most held back they've been.
Honestly, I thought it was 30. It's never too early. Sounds like you just like fingers in your butt.
To the backboard, Zanil hand up, keeps it out, and carries it over.
So I don't know about you, man, but I was getting prostate exams since I've been 15. Okay, I mean, it's always worked out for me. I'm good on that, thank you.
Down to the ground, Reveal in the back end, trying to push Zanil up, but Script
But
just
you're like
can't make
35. I'm a few years off of 35. Come on.
now, SSG have one last attempt. There's enough boost in the tank to get over. Reset up in the air to 1.
Nah, I should probably actually get it soon. Oh, shit!
Target it on the ground. 9
Dude,
lives.
there's been so many missed opportunities this series.
They almost let another one go. Space Station got
That's fair, Viper.
dangerously close to the 9
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta set one up at some point.
Ring one off
A little
the
prostate
post.
exam,
Big
I guess.
sigh of relief collectively for 9 lives.
You look 26.
They've got one on the board
That's
following their
oddly
timeout.
accurate. I am 26.
My heart. I just the amount of times that 9 lives is like you look at them and you're like, okay, they definitely are.
Guys, prediction is up
capable of
right
doing
now.
it. And then I think it's that last play from
Ba-na, ba-na,
SSG
ba-na,
kinda,
ba-na.
like, put me out of breath, and I'm like, there's no.
I really don't like SSG though, considering how they treated my teammate Frosty. Tighter. Well, Frosty beat them yesterday, so he got his get back at the very least.
A little bit wide at the end.
Frosty's new team, Complexity, they beat them, and Complexity's waiting in the top 4
Went off
already.
the crossbar earlier in that game. Missed opportunities that were haunting 9 lives early.
What happened to Frosty and SSG? SSG dropped Frosty, then Complexity picked them up, and then in this tournament, they played each other, and Complexity won. So Frosty beat his previous teammates, which is pretty good. Good for him, you know?
Game 4 now. SSG
And now this series is win or go home. So if SSG somehow lose this series, they are done. They are done. So we'll see how it goes. It's pretty close so far.
Okay.
Very odd kickoff.
You know, sometimes you can be a little too
Where did I get this sign at? What, the one behind me? I got it from this guy. Do exclamation point sign in the chat. SIGN. I think it'll give you the link. Cybranic Solutions, I think is the guy. But it's a pretty badass sign. It's got a whole bunch of different stuff. Check it out, dude.
Opportunities in this series.
It's got like different settings and obviously different colors. Well, we try and find the other settings. So here's a different setting. All the colors.
Just bringing that across. Full tank of boost.
That's the one I normally do. There's a whole bunch. I couldn't really go through all of them because it's like 100, but it's pretty badass. Oh, also, chat, this is not even as bright as the sign gets. This is the lowest setting for the sign. I don't know, but this is how bright the sign gets.
The double demo there is they kind of traded off Scribbles couldn't respawn. Nobody else was back. And Hoxer made sure.
So that's as bright as it gets. Yeah, it's custom made. Pretty cool though, right? So I always keep it at the lowest setting because that's a little bit obnoxious, but it gets real bright.
They've been in a couple of times, which is a lead, although it tends to get taken away.
Oh, that's not it, chat. Hold on, check this out.
Further away rather than quicker. So we're gonna see, can 9 Lives build on this? Hoxer over 1. Chicago lurked it. Scribbles to Kofor. A redirect off target, but a follow-up from the side.
You guys ready? That's not the only lighting equipment I have that I don't use to its fullest potential.
Started to worry that maybe that redirect going off target was gonna kind of kick around, but SSG had it all covered. A wild opening minute and a half in game 4. Both teams tell they're aware of the urgency of the situation. Reveal, threatening to go after Chicago. You got around everybody, got the clear. That goes right to Scrib, and Zanil's got to bring it back across. He got checked, though, on his way through. Chicago tried to keep the play alive. He has.
Yeah, it gets really bright in this motherfucker.
And Kofor there with the ranging save.
I keep it really, really low. I keep it at like 4 or 5% constantly.
Playing to what is comfortable right
and
now.
It's honestly pretty impressive because the light itself is only that big. It's really not that huge. And yet it gets that bright. It's impressive. By the way, guys, it's the Elgato key light. I think it's the mini too. It's the smaller one.
Oh, this one's
pretty insane.
Through, but Scribbles had to stay way back. He'll settle
yeah, the Elgato key light. Pretty badass.
Consolation prize. And now Reveal, throw it ahead. He had Kofor way downfield, but that went right at the net.
Small but mighty. Yeah, you guys would know all about that, wouldn't you?
Scrib avoids him, makes the stop.
It's not about how large the boat is. It's how it rocks the waves. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Bitch, that's an expensive light. This is my job.
And Scribbles happens to be all the way back. A rare
dude, you know how long it took me to upgrade from a fucking basic ass $30 ring light? Do you know how long I was doing this before I decided to finally upgrade? Like 4 years before I was like, okay, this ring light just ain't doing it for me.
At least 9 lives, although short-lived, were out of their half, but that's what they need more.
It was a good investment.
Pass over to Zanil in the air as his flip takes his time.
Tied up yet again.
No follow-up. They're demoing off that second man now, which is
the light for my face cam is my PC.
Like, and that means
that's that. It looks like when you do that shit, it looks like you're in a cave. SSG take the lead. Minute and 40 left with the demo. Oh wait, why were 2 people from 9 lives going for that? What?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe 10 demos as a team.
We need the closet stream again.
Here in game 4.
Dude, the closet streams were peak. Those were elite streams, dude.
Reveal. Good 50 in the
I do miss the closet a little bit.
They'll try to extend the lead here, bumping Hoxer to the
those were some good days.
Chicago, by the way, has been taken off the field.
And for anybody that doesn't understand the context and is wondering what the fuck does he mean, I used to stream out of a converted bedroom closet. It was like a walk-in closet. We took down all of like the hanger things and drywalled it a little bit. We added an electric outlet, and then that's where I streamed for like 2 or 3 years. So if you see any of my older clips where it looks like a small ass room, it was. I was streaming out of a closet. But it was kind of a vibe. The only issue was that it got really hot in that motherfucker. Like the average temperature for being in there, guys, was like 90 degrees or more. It got so hot. I had to like keep the door constantly cracked or else I would just die.
In possession of that ball, and he loses it to SSG, and it's just another wide.
This might be another super boring series, guys.
SSG go up
Unless 9 lives win the next game.
Seconds left here. Potentially another goal, although Hoxer is going to try and clear it out. It's a
ooh.
Little awkward off the
actually, wait a minute. Okay, I was going to say, that might actually go in.
Pinch off the post from Zanil.
Zanil slowing it down.
Goes way downfield, just regaining control.
Give my wife a sub right now. Wait, is she in the chat?
General direction. 9 lives just scrambling right now. Trying to do what SSG did to them in game
Oh,
one.
Brendan's calling me.
Chicago a good 50.
Yo.
Daniel is up. It's wide. Chicago puts it in with 19 to go. Almost a mirror image of game one.
The dream is absolutely
Never got
still alive. The pass
83
down
what?
from Zanil as well has to have a little credit given to him. The
No,
way that
motherfucker, you got 90. Are you kidding me? No.
9 lives in a position. Let's see what we get off the kickoff. The follow.
No, all right, my wife, Melon, thanks for the gifted sub to my wife. My wife can attest this. Megan, did it or did it not get 90 degrees in that old closet stream room if the door was closed? Most of the time, I kept it cracked.
Takes it down for 2, but this one's kept out.
It was not 83, Brendan. It got to 90. It would say if it.
Look back on this one. Scrib and Reveal are working together to just deadball this, and Hawker says no. They're still
that's just
going
crazy.
to try, but
That's just crazy.
try
Either way,
is not enough.
I'm not capping.
Space
I'm not.
Station Gaming
I'm not.
for yet
I was in there for
another
3 years.
win.
3 years.
I believe it was 11.
Yeah, I know, but it was hot.
On the side of SSG.
Yo,
That's what it
Snowish. Wait, hold on. I'm proud of you for finally coming out of the closet. You were in there for years, and it took a lot of confidence. Fuck you, Snowish. Thank you.
In this series.
Yeah. Guys, predictions up for next game. Do you think that SSG close it out here or what?
Been a long road to get there. They would have
I didn't plan on it, no. Take the day off.
Yesterday's upper bracket. They're taking the scenic route, trying to hold off 9 lives.
Okay.
Kind of I don't want to say a comedy of errors, but certainly it's been an adventure.
Let's talk about this
defensively,
later.
trying to keep the other at bay.
You can fill me in.
And there have been some goals that are given up. Here you go.
All right, we'll talk. Hey,
Really?
we'll talk later.
And others
We'll talk
we
later.
go. That really should have gone in, and through it all, yeah, you pretty much end up with the scoreline you'd expect the way these teams are played.
I was telling you to.
Yeah, I definitely would agree with
Well,
you
I was
on
just saying to
that
fill
one.
me
I
in
think
a little
this
bit
is
like more details later. I wasn't
pretty
saying no.
Fair.
Public space.
As far as what we're seeing on paper right now, but what we're seeing on the field is a
Okay.
slightly different story.
All
Nine
right.
Lives definitely are keeping it competitive
All
at
right.
times. It's just that SSG know when to step
All
up
right,
in the
I'll
right
talk to you later
moments
then.
and really managing to find a way to stop Chicago in his tracks. has
Bye.
made all the difference
Miss you too.
for
I'll
this
see you
SSG
fucking
team
today.
to continue on the path that they have been now. Only one win away
All right, yeah. All right,
from
peace.
taking 9
Love
lives
you.
out.
All right. Well, chat, Brennan's bringing a fucking MILF to the pool tomorrow.
Resting place for 9 lives in this tournament. A team that
Calls me and says, okay, so there may or may not be like a, like a 30, 40-year-old woman coming with us. And I'm like, no, okay.
And have their performance that makes us believe in them as a top 4 team. And then they fizzle out right around here.
Brennan likes some experience, I guess.
Corner. Script thought about it. He'll turn around as Hawkser
Only
goes right at him.
34, huge for the company.
And
Oh, God.
Chicago's gonna scramble here with Kofer,
Did I just see Liverpool won the league? I didn't really
Everybody's
see
kinda
that.
waiting right now for SSG.
Yo, what's up,
And
that guy?
Reveal will have to wait at the back after the
How you
demo.
doing, Xavier? What's up, bro?
Pretty early into this one.
Yeah, Pan, this is actually live. Yep, we are live right now. This could be the end of the first series of the day.
Untouched this time.
We've
managed to get
got-
his team out into that
Wait,
side.
37. Okay, my
Zanil
fault. 37 there.
down,
37.
Demoed off for his efforts, immediately
It's not too
places
bad.
Chicago into a defensive mode here, and it's low boost. And, unfortunately, that's been the story for 9 lives. They are so forced into their
Hey
own
guys,
half
thanks for the
that
follows
all
as well.
their
Everyone welcome
resources are
in.
being spent
Scoreless
defending
game so
these
far. This
SSG
could be the
shots
final
and
one of
dodging
the
those
series. If it
demos, and
is,
there's nothing
we
left for
continue
them
our
to
streak
make
of
any
having
sort of a play.
series
I mean,
be
you see
like
it right here, Zanil's up for
super
nothing.
boring, not
So
very
it's an
competitive.
Immediate shot sent back into that blue side.
Why y'all saying show the cheeks? What cheeks are y'all talking about here?
Up in the corner, a script, check
Love the
Chicago
vids.
out,
Thank
but that
you,
just means he
Pod.
can go towards midfield. It's hoping that midfield booster spawned for him, but instead it goes for Zanil. Chicago still netward, and his shot blocked out by Kofer.
Still taking applications for a husband, in quotations, has to be rich. Slick, you have a very large dating pool. Are you okay with dating an 80-year-old man? Because if not, your dating pool just got a lot smaller.
Is it on? Chicago did all
Listen,
they could,
Slick,
but
you
could
have
not get into a
options.
scoring position.
But you just got to be cool with a senile old fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Sends it towards
If
that
you're cool with
backboard,
that,
but
then I
it's
think you're in
easily read
business.
by
If not,
Scribbles and Kofer.
you might have to make some
Same pattern
sacrifices.
Over and over. One clears it out, the second follows.
Oh! No way that doesn't go in. No way, bro.
9 lives to keep this one out.
What?
And Zanil's using everything he had left to try and get.
Oh, here we go. SSG still looking for it. Wait a minute. I like this. Oh, I was gonna say that was a great play. Great play, dude.
Lives, it's just the same story over and over. You get out and you are immediately sent back racing.
That's good. He's gonna get another touch. Here we go. Can he get back to it? Going for the block. Almost.
Win the rebounds. Get those second and third chance opportunities. Hoxer will turn around on this.
No, I didn't watch Barca versus Real Madrid.
Chicago met by Reveal and Kofer. Hoxer thought about coming up. Now he
Dude, I like watching sports guys, but like I normally don't go seeking them, you know?
And it's Zanil who has all day to start this attack, but he gets checked out of the air by Reveal. So now
Cub, did you or did you not have a 75-year-old hit on you?
4-3, 3-1, 3-2.
I mean, shit, I don't know about you guys, but me and my boys, we were out drinking. We were drinking in Dunedin, which is like a little town near Clearwater, right? And they have this street. It's called Main Street. Dope ass place, dude. So we were there one day, kind of riding around on the electric longboards, just having a good fucking time. And my boys were talking to some woman, and these women were very mature. And honestly, I couldn't hate them. I couldn't hate them for it because they were pretty cool ladies. But I wanted to judge them. Going to Dunedin in June for vacation? Hell yeah, man. Dude, Dunedin's great. I love Dunedin. Yo, Chaos, thanks for the 16 months, dude. 3 red cards? Oh, God. Yo, Chaos, how you doing today, man?
Has been a priority for both sides, especially
Yo, Jacked away.
Knocked off the ball in the air.
Yeah, it is possible to make your own team for Rocket League, but the odds of you being successful without a very good roster are not likely. Cover! What a play! Off the ceiling into reset. That was actually gorgeous. That was beautiful by Coffer. Holy hell, that was awesome.
For a reason, 36 seconds on the clock.
Stream's been amazing today, Chaos, so far, man. We're having fun.
But off the momentum of the kickoff, Hoxter's coming through. The bump play doesn't come in.
Zanil's got to score this. He's not going to.
His hand up, 24 seconds left.
Chicago, what do you got, brother?
Fighting for their last one to stay
up top, it's got to be a goal. It's got to be a goal. Oh, bro.
He had the option of a pass.
Hey, Trey Eastland. Or Trey Eastland with the 3 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing amazing.
All over him. Hoxer can't get in the air. Neither can Chicago. And it's Space Station.
There we go.
With former 9 Lives member.
And the streak of boring ass series continues. Another 4-1. We better get some good ones today. I'll be so disappointed if not. I've mentioned it a few times, guys. Yesterday, no close series. Today, still no close series. We'll see how it goes, but GG to SSG. Well played. Trey, I'm doing good too, man. Today's been a fun day so far. We're gonna keep the good vibes rolling. That's for sure. Guys, we're also doing predictions every single series, every single game of every series. Who's the next match? The next match. Let's find out.
Well, Kofer will get
you are a disappointment. Oh, am I? Aren't you at a cheer competition, Brennan?
But in the end, it is Scribbles.
Next series is, oh my God, it's NRG versus Ultimates. Guys, it's NRG versus Ultimates next up. Holy shit. I swear to fuck, if that's another sweep, I'm gonna be so pissed off. It better be a good one. It better go to game 7, dude. I imagine it probably would. You're actually on the way to the gym? I thought you just said you were at a cheering competition. Also, what are you working out? I did legs yesterday. Oh, your niece got first? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, well played. Well played. Undefeated. Love to hear it. Yeah, my sister and her team, they went to nationals, I think. But I just talked to her yesterday. She was like really big in the cheer, and she's a senior. So she was like, I'm so ready to be done with it. Like, I'm so ready for cheer to be over. And I'm like, yeah, I've been there before. You know, like senior year of football, you kind of like, you know, I'm ready for it, but also like I'm ready for it to be over. Our team's senior year wasn't really all that good, so I was like, you know, we weren't gonna go all the way. We made it to the playoffs at least, but all right, guys. Next up, we got NRG versus the Ultimates, and then after that, we will have the winner of that series versus Complexity, and looks like SSG. It's gonna be SSG versus Gen G. That's gonna be a good one. I'm actually. Bitch. Relax. All right, guys, let's do some Guess the Rank. Here we go. Where we at? I don't do guesstherank.org. I want to do Rankduel. Megan's home with the groceries. Go help. All right, fine. Real quick, guys, help me out. Y'all need to help me play Rankduel. I'm going to go check on it real quick. What rank do you think this is? All right, she already brought all of them in. We're good. Yo, Neville with the 4 months. Thank you, Neville. All right, let's see. Most of you guys are saying champion, diamond, GC. Oh. I'm going champion. Champion all day. All right, let's go. Good start, good start. Let's go 3 for 3. Let's go all the way. Champion? Champion yet again? Yo, it's not diamond, dude. There's no way you think this is a diamond player. I'm gonna go champion. I think this is a champion who peaked again. Yeah, baby. Come on, one more. 3 for 3. This one is not champion. Platinum. Perhaps go. Wait, diamond boost? Yeah, diamond boost. That's not diamond. That's not diamond boost. That's not diamond boost. That's not diamond boost, bro. I don't even think it's any. That's not a ranked boost, chat. I'm going gold, bro. Oh. Come on, man. Oh, well. We almost got the 3 for 3. It was close. How much longer is the break? Oh, it's only 2 minutes? All right, we have 2 minutes. What did you guys put in the Discord? 2 minutes here. Let's see. All right, Life, what'd you do?
Damn. Nice catch, cheer. Not my name, nigger.
Hey! Hey, motherfucker, bro. Nah, Life, get the fuck out of here with that. You can't. Guys, let's not do that shit. Come on now. Don't be doing that, man. Fuck. Don't do that to me, dude.
Hail Rider, kind of like Hog Rider. Mainly because I'm about to ride that hog.
Okay. All right. Come on, chat. We can't be doing that shit. Don't put that up in here, man.
Pale's got some.
It's
some
all
great
good.
honkers.
Life, don't
Nice
do that
tattoos on
shit
them
to me,
things.
bro.
Sure, everyone could appreciate.
Wait, what happened?
Pale's got some great honkers. Nice tattoos on them things.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sure, everyone could appreciate.
Just talking about titties. Okay, well, all right, I'm actually going to look at this, but I swear to fuck if it's crazy shit. Y'all got to relax.
State if we do.
Be at our best.
Could you just fill in the blank? We will beat Ohio State if we do.
Be at our best.
What's your best look like?
Competitive, making plays, being good in situational football. Not for the coach talk, but it's just the reality of the situation. But
is this
we
funny
love the
or is
Rose
this?
Bowl. We love warm weather.
Is this
I
just
think we
a
should play more
normal
football on nice grass
video?
instead of the artificial stuff? And
who put
the
this
more
in
sun,
here?
the better. Why do we do it to ourselves? Like, do fans want to sit in the snow and the rain? And let's just make arenas. Let's make domes. Let's do grass. Let's do more fireworks at games.
Brown saw this video and had to take Shador. Okay. All right, I don't even know what that one was. Well, we're about to start back up anyways. But guys, post some funny shit in here. I swear to fuck. This better not be bad. Makes me want to grab my old lady Stanley and be a bad influence. Oh, okay. All right, y'all got to step your game up, bro. Yeah, you step it up, boys. Y'all need to give me some funny shit. That shit was lame, all right? Step your game up. Media share on Discord. Media share on my Discord. Can y'all fucking step your game? I want to react to some funny shit, not whatever the hell y'all are putting in there.
Semifinals top 4 in North America here for open number 4. I'm joined by the coach Experience. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us here. I wanted to talk to you about Kofor here, man. What a performance from him. We've seen him from him the last 2 days.
I forgot they always do like the post-game interviews and such. My clip got removed.
What strengths did you see in Kofor?
Did you post some racist shit? Because yeah, I'm gonna remove it. Me or the mods are gonna remove some racist shit, guys. Come on now.
A lot. We sometimes like struggle in like high pressure situations because we didn't have the necessary comms and people just like talk over each other and like go for.
Guys, glazed donut or chocolate donut? Which one?
Very good.
I'm about to slam a donut right now.
And that's actually surprising to me. I'm curious if you feel like this is a surprising thing to hear like a calmness in young players. I feel like young players are oftentimes the most jittery. Is that an exceptional thing to find in a player in your experience as a coach scouting?
100%. The first time I talked with him, I was immediately impressed because like
Glazed donut,
apparently
please, baby.
this was
Thank
something
you.
he was doing as well in the Nine Lives roster.
I'll
So,
take a
like,
little bite.
he already his first team.
I want
first
your
proper team was
glaze
already
on
doing
my
this, and then
donut.
he comes into us and he's already doing it. And he takes the
You
reign.
guys
He's
need
not
to go
scared
get some
like,
water. Go take a
tell each other
shower.
what to
Y'all are
do,
some
and, like,
thirsty
it's an amazing thing
motherfuckers,
to
all
have
right?
on the team, honestly, I've told
Let's
this to
behave.
him. It's like having a player like Rise on the team. Like that's amazing, to be honest.
That's incredible.
Glaze is
I'm excited to
disgusting?
continue to watch him
What?
play.
You don't
I'm
like
excited to see him
glaze?
on your roster here? You guys,
I like glaze.
with this win, now have a match against Gen G. Gen G looked crazy yesterday. You thoughts about that match? How you guys feeling?
Yeah, we just
I gotta go grab a White Claw too.
then-
Well,
then
actually,
play
no. I don't gotta
for
grab a
itself.
White Claw till we hit our next sub goal.
Okay. Well, I'll be watching those kickoffs in particular. Excited to see what you guys bring to
Boston
the table.
cream
Exterior,
donut is the
congratulations
worst
on
ever.
the win. Don't want
Dude, I
to take
love
you away
the-
from your team too long. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
It's been months and you haven't had them.
All right, so Kofor and the boys walking through 9 lives here. There was some confidence on the desk that 9 lives would put up a fight, and they did put up a fight. It wasn't blowout wins in any direction, but really, man, Stacks, I feel like that game 1 overtime, maybe kind of like a tone setter for the series.
Yeah, I think the first couple of games really
Wait, which
frustrated
one's
9
Snowish?
Lives, and
Oh,
they just
God.
dug themselves a hole they couldn't
yeah, you're
climb
right.
out of. I mean, you know,
Fuck.
when you give up a 3-1 lead like that, and then as quickly as you
Unforp.
did give up the overtime goal, and then a couple of goals at the start of game 2, it's just like, man,
You know, Ash,
you're really shooting yourself
sometimes
in
you
the
gotta
foot.
just
They
eat
took
a
the timeout,
donut.
they
You
got
know what I
one
mean?
back, but you know, the damage
We've been
had
eating
already
healthy.
done. You know, when you start that far behind
Let me
the
eat
8
my
ball,
donut and
you know,
enjoy it.
even if you have an advantage over the other team, it's still so much to come back from. And when you're at best evenly matched, you know, you kind of feel like you beat yourself.
Yeah, for sure. And James, I mean, talking about SSG in more detail here, we heard from Xperia there about why he felt like Kofor would be a good fit for the team. How did you feel like Kofor is, in the experiences you've seen so far, how do you feel like he's gelling with the roster in these 2 outings?
Yeah, I think he's excited to play for this team. Also, you know,
Well,
getting
you
signed
should
by
probably
Berg is a
call
really big
Brennan.
step as well. It brings a lot of
Did he say
safety
when
to
he
a
was coming
player
here?
being able to rely on that salary. And I think
He just said tonight?
Kofor, you know, he's looking
That's
really
what I'm
good.
saying.
Especially
Why don't
that
you ask him
shot
when?
that he hit on his old team in a big
Yeah.
moment, that was crazy. That was the shot of the series. But then on the flip side, too, I just want to say for 9
We'll figure
lives,
it out.
you know, even the one game they won, there was a 0-second shot that pinged off the post
That's what I
and went
messaged
out.
him.
Like 9 lives played
'Cause, I don't
SSG
know
very
exact-
close. They have the ability to beat SSG, but it just seemed like in those few moments they just were struggling to clutch up and close things out. But overall, a player like Kofor,
Well, if we need to call him
like
too, we
Space
can.
Station, they're a young team.
I mean,
it's
I
kind of
asked
like
him,
the old
and he
Team
said he's
Liquid.
probably
You know,
just gonna
you
pick
got
up
these
shifts, so.
super young players all
All good, though.
together. They're going to consistently get results.
I
But like
understand. I've been
Team
there.
Liquid, I think we're seeing the same kind of thing with Space Station. It's going that full distance, being able to win it all. That is really going to be the main goal, but might be elusive for them. And they've got a big test next round.
Is Turret here?
Gen
No,
G, who
thank
they
God.
lost to in the Swiss
That
stage.
fucking
So
guy.
it's
Oh my
going to be
God,
a
dude.
really fun matchup to watch to see if Gen G will stay hot or if Space Station maybe can peak.
I just
Yeah, I
kid,
mean,
kid,
I feel like
kid,
everybody, no one wants to play Gen G after what we saw yesterday. But I mean, Experience mentioned that the kickoffs would be the most important thing. If they can survive the kickoffs,
What I think is
they'll
the
be
best
just fine.
transfer in
Excited
Rocket
to
League,
watch
if Gen
how that meta
G
evolves in that matchup. 9 Lives run does end in the quarterfinals. There, we'll now jump to the
If
top
Gen
side
G
of the
end up
bracket.
winning
Got
this
3
regional,
more matches
possibly
on the
that
day
one.
Here, 2 semifinals.
When does
and the
Abjack
grands
play? He
coming
doesn't
up
play till next
after
week.
This next one, which would usually be a grand finals in North America, but for these teams, they're meeting in the quarters. One will go out top 6. The Ultimates,
guys, we
versus
are
NRG. Stacks.
Okay, we still have
This
quite a
one,
bit of a
It's
ways. All right, never
crazy.
mind.
It feels like it matters more because of where it's happening.
Well, yeah, I mean, these are what everybody expects to be the 2
Who do y'all think's
top
winning this one?
contenders in North America. And the dialogue had been up to this point. It's
I don't know,
these
man.
2
NRG looked really
and
bad
everybody
yesterday.
Else.
They did
And
not
so
look
as
good.
These 2 teams go, so too does
Woodrow,
the
it's
region.
not a damn
But they-
rerun.
they
We're live
look
at the
like
moment.
Polar opposites
If the
when
black
you look at
sign is
them
up there, it's a
statistically,
rerun.
because
If
you
not,
got
then we're
the Ultimates that are, I
live.
think, like the number 2 offense in the.
When will
in
I
this
play
event.
Repo again?
And
I'm not
they're,
sure.
I think the number 2
maybe
or
at
3
some point.
defense, and then
We
to
don't have any
find
plans at the
NRG
moment.
Offensively,
Mainly because
you've
there's
gotta
just so
scroll
much
way down.
RLCS
You'll
going
have an
on, bro.
easier time finding them if you look from the bottom up. You know, that's
NRG
just, you know,
has to pick it
that's
up if they're
the
going to win. Yeah,
frustration,
dude.
I think,
Compared to
and James
yesterday,
can obviously
guys,
speak a lot to this.
oh
Say
my
that,
God,
though,
they
but
looked
in the
like
head-to-head,
shit.
NRG has scored more goals.
NRG
than
looks so
Ultimates.
bad.
Just in the years they played
in the
against
head
And Ultimates look
that's
so
great,
good.
But consistently, they have tried to win everything
hard
with
to say.
defense, and they're not as invincible as they've been in the past.
It's true. They did get 9 dropped on their head, as Spaceman.
Yes.
Yo, what's
would
up,
say.
Slow Dude? How you
But,
doing,
you know,
man?
I think for NRG, we've seen it in the past.
We need to
even this
see you in
season, where
RLCS.
sometimes they
It's Jay
need that little
Baker.
bit of
I
a
don't want to
wake-up
be a
call,
pro player.
and they
I
find
also
ways to
couldn't
win.
be if
But
I really
will
wanted
say
to.
that the
I'm not
Ultimates
at the
have
skill
been a
level
thorn in their
required. I am
side.
good at the game,
Specifically,
but
first
pro
killer
players are on a
against
different level.
Atomic. He stopped
And
Atomic from
mostly,
three-peating
I
on
just don't want
multiple
to.
occasions.
Even if I
The
was
Ultimates,
at that skill
they
level, I'd
stopped
still
both
rather
the
be
regional
a
grand
content
final
creator.
streak and the LAN grand final streak. The Ultimates ended both of those
Guys, I'm
streaks, so the
peeping.
Ultimates,
I'm peeping
as
at
of
First
late,
Killer's
have been
desk
a
or
huge
his nightstand
issue
situation.
for NRG. But that said, NRG did take them down.
Find the
in a
lotion.
best of
Where's the
5
lotion?
At Birmingham as well. It was only in the bracket play where they ended up losing. And
Okay,
losing that grand final
Sathu's
streak.
like posted
But
up in the
NRG,
apartment
there's no
like
doubt
living
about it.
room.
They
That's
can
kind of
beat the
smart,
Ultimates.
actually.
They can win this whole regional, but the Ultimates.
I
they
played
have
Phasmophobia on
continued
stream before
to
the Grinch.
have NRG's number.
Is
but
that
it
my
does seem a
girlfriend?
bit of a
She's
coin
my
flip.
wife, actually.
Although now I would say
I
many
leveled
people
up.
would favor Ultimates in this matchup.
I think right now recency would.
Are we gonna watch the RLCS in Raleigh? Yeah. Well, we're going to Raleigh, and I will have a stream set up. So I will be streaming from Raleigh. It'll just like I'll be live streaming kind of like this, except I'll be at the event.
Looks one lopsided. Games won. It's 20-16. Only a 4-game lead there for NRG, and it's 68 goals to 60. So only in 7 matches, only an 8-goal differential between these two
I've been
teams
doing
here.
a little bit better.
I'm really excited to
setting
see how
up
it
at
goes.
every
Let us know who
event,
you
but-
think is going to win in chat, James.
Yeah, at this point, it's
Stick
kind of
with your
like
boys.
I
have
can't.
to, you know, especially
Yeah,
after
it'll be
what
like
I said about
probably,
the Ultimate
yeah.
and the Fourth Killer, I feel like I'm legally
Mainly because I want to have
NRG
a
at this
stream
point, but
set up
also I
at those
do believe
events
in
that
this
have
team.
the
I think they
crowd
had
in the
an off
background.
day yesterday.
That's when it's fucking
I
cool.
think this is a new day.
It's
I'm
not.
expecting
It's
a new
not cool
beast
when you're
mode in
streaming at the
particular as
event and you got
First
like a
Man.
green
I
screen or
believe
something,
in
because
this
that's
team
just
and that they're gonna
stupid.
get this.
Oh, like Coco? Yeah, man. So
I mean, Championship
Coco
Sunday
did it at the last
NRG
one.
is
I
still
was here at my
Championship
house. I
Sunday
didn't go to the
NRG,
last
and
one,
it's
but
hard to go against
this
them,
one's
but
closer to my
First
house.
Killer
It's in
looks as
Raleigh, North
confident as
Carolina.
I've ever seen
So
him with a team,
we are gonna be
and he
probably
just seems to
streaming
have it
as
now
long as I
against
can
NRG,
stream
so
with the
I've got
crowd in the
Ultimates.
background, then that's all I
They
care
did
about.
win
You know?
last time. The Ultimates.
Tenno,
did,
when
but
will you you play any horror games? We can also add some horror games. I mean, soon, hopefully. I want to start doing more variety stuff. But we've been playing a lot of like Warzone and stuff with Kep and the rest of the boys. You know, like Vince and
I'm just gonna guess that those teams are those are the correct teams, and that it would be Energy as orange. So Energy a narrow favorite in chat on this one. It's gonna
What
be
state do we live in? I live in
NRG's
Florida.
match to lose still. Ultimates though, with a
Here we
win
go,
here,
Chad. This is the big
changes
series.
everything. All momentum swings in their direction. Can they make it happen? Only one team can survive to the semifinals for a chance at the title. Ultimates versus NRG.
The cooldown is up, and Ultimates trying to take down NRG a
not at the same
second time.
Well, I will see. Yeah, probably not all of it. Maybe half.
NRG as
Here we
start
go,
here in the
guys.
second split.
NRG
First killer. Still
versus
maybe a little bit of a chip,
Ultimates.
trying to prove that they
This
can be the best in the
this could be a really important one. NRG still don't have their cameras turned on, guys.
There's a lot of pressure here off the kickoff.
None of them have cameras. Oh, did we not do predictions? Oh, predictions up right now, guys. Y'all have until the first goal gets scored to vote who you think's gonna win this one. Honestly curious as to who's gonna come away with it, because I couldn't tell you.
This is game one, brought to you by Progressive. 25 seconds in. NRG, known for how solid they are, how individually skilled they are. For me,
That was a good boom by
comes down
First
to
Killer.
NRG's immaculate defense. It will always be there. It always shows up. How many games do you see NRG win?
When is the
comfortably,
event?
only after
Raleigh
single goal?
is June. It's like the last weekend of June, I'm pretty sure.
Play against is that rock solid defense.
So there's some time. Like, we still got like 2 months.
You know, NRG, I don't think they can rest their laurels
But
on a one-goal lead in this series with how Ultimate have
It
looked.
should be a
We'll
great
see
time,
if
though.
The defense is enough for NRG. They may have to get a little more creative on the offensive side if they want to get past First Killer and company.
Damn,
right
big
now,
demo.
getting it done with a demo, trying to get some pressure, but unable to get LJ off the ball.
And that was what was hindering NRG so much yesterday, was the fact that they were fairly absent on the offensive side of things. Defensively,
That's a goal.
they looked great. I mean,
All
not in
right.
this particular moment.
Ultimates
First Killer
are
gets
still
a
on the
spot
same
and a
wave they
shot
were on
for the
yesterday.
Ultimates.
Coming out
Just a quick
swinging,
breakaway
bad
from
50.
LJ.
Beast mode gets
I mean,
bumped a
as soon
little
as Beast
bit.
Mode
Can't
got
get the
challenge,
save.
nobody was around
Here we
the
go.
poster behind him
Ultimates
to make
are
the
already
save, and
doing
the
it.
Ultimates get their first lead.
Do I know if
Yeah,
Deleted
Beast Mode
Gaming
got
is
harassed
getting a
by
decal?
LJ. Hit the ball with pace
JRC
over
dog,
Daniel,
it doesn't
got the
seem
dunk.
like it at the
And
moment.
then Beast Mode had
I
to
mean,
go
we'll
for
see
them
maybe
on
in the
the wall.
future, but as of right
Momentum.
now, I don't think so.
Ultimates get that first goal. Talk about the defense. NRG play a little bit from behind to see if they can get it going. It was a
Wait, is that a
struggle to
goal?
get anything
No,
going the
Atomic's
last
there.
time these two teams faced each other in a regional.
Ooh, look at the quick
Atomic.
redirects.
No chance at it. LJ gets a
LJ
perfect
missed it. This
catch
could be a
and,
goal for NRG.
well, don't think about the rest of what just happened for him. LJ's certainly happy that Chronic made the save for him. Now he gets a full tank of boost and the ball in the
Bump?
air. Beast
Nope.
Mode takes the ball away, but his teammate gets demoed. And
Chat,
First Killer gets an easy tap.
It might not look good. This could be kind of bad. Not gonna lie.
We just got to see it in a grand final.
Oh, the
minus
Ultimates
the
are on
grand
fire.
Final, of course, paid for it. That's a
They're not
whole
letting
other
up.
story you can get into, but Ultimates offensively right now are clicking, and that is kind of throwing NRG for a little bit of a loop. Off
Yeah.
the kickoff here, this one set up field. Daniel to catch. He's gonna air dribble it down. Not to get
Daniel
past
can't get
Chronic on
there.
this one.
Like I
Beast
said
Mode tries
yesterday,
to
Chad,
follow through,
Daniel
but
seems
First Killer
just
guys
just
it out.
not really up to par, bro.
Daniel back with a full tank. First Killer unable to do much more.
Like I feel like he just hasn't been able to do much.
NRG.
you know?
Really just
We haven't
struggling
really
to get
seen any
kind of
crazy
consistency on
clips
the
out of
ball. That was
him.
an
At least in
uncharacteristic
this
miss there
event,
from
he
Atomic.
hasn't been the impact player he
Caught
normally
between,
is.
Trying to really catch that and move the ball forward.
What team is Justin on?
Looks
He
like
is
it's
now
good,
on
but that
Gen
one
G.
miss has allowed Ultimates
It's a very good
to
team.
keep this ball.
We'll see them play today.
Finally get a chance
Justin
out,
is
though. Atomic puts it over
waiting
one
to
with
play.
Zero boost. Beast mode. Couldn't find the net. There was a defender there. NRG, there's just not a lot of bite when they try to crunch down on this Ultimates defense. It looks like they might have a chance at it, but one chance goes away.
Look at all
and
the
of a sudden
whiffs
they're back
from
on
NRG.
defense.
What the fuck is happening right now?
And they're still stuck.
Did y'all
there,
see that?
too. Bump on a first
Like
killer.
half the team just
Barely
missed the ball.
enough to get out, but it is short-lived. LJ, although on low boost, and safely carry this down to FK. FK double off the side, goes straight back down. Not the angle. He won it off of it, but again, you're in a 2-goal lead right here.
The roster has changed
And in
so
the
much.
Ultimates, they just
I mean, a lot of the
they're
rosters have. There haven't been very
NRG
many
kind of
rosters
play
that have stayed
themselves out
together.
right now.
Oh, good
Goes
shot from
in.
Atomic.
Atomic
Just
finally
barely
waking up a
getting in
little bit
there.
here in this game number 1. He saw this ball
Follows
off
it
the
up
side,
nicely
just
himself.
great
Gets it over First Killer.
control to get this over FK, but that
right, there
post
you go.
and in to get around Chronic. I
shot.
mean, that's something special.
He definitely needed something.
How do y'all feel about Nutella, turkey, ham, mayo, and raisin bread toast? Melon, I don't even know what the hell you are talking about. Are you talking about a piece of toast that has all that on it, or a piece of toast that is baked with all that stuff in it? If it's pre-made with it, then it sounds maybe a good. If you built that yourself on a normal piece of toast, then you're crazy. You're a crazy man. You made it just now? Okay, you're a crazy man. What are you doing mixing Nutella with fucking turkey, bro? Are you all right?
1 minute left to go here in this
You put
game.
chocolate and turkey together?
Chronic, try to get the
I can't judge it too much because food is food, but damn.
No follow-up in sight. Instead, NRG pretty much doing what they have done throughout.
I asked my crush out today, and she said yes. Hey, congratulations, Ollie. Hell yeah, man.
Enough. Chronic breaks away off the side, almost sneaks it in, but LJ
all right, well, game one
sure it goes through.
Seems like it will be going to ultimates.
Before this challenge, first killer up for the ball. Made it look like he was going to touch it. He just flew right by.
All right. I mean, you know what? I won't knock it till I try it.
For any kind of
maybe I'll give that sandwich combo a try at some point, but I promise you it's not going to be today.
Momentum, and the rest of it was real easy for LJ. I mean, even when you think
just like yesterday, the ultimates are calm, collected. They look good. They're playing good. I think we might. If NRG lose right here, guys, ultimates are number one. I think we can all say that pretty confidently. If NRG cannot win this series, we got a new top dog in North America. We'll see how the rest of the series goes, though. Would I ever play with Bales? Like Bailey? Well, she is a part of my organization, so yeah, you know, if an idea was ever brought up, yeah, of course I would. She's a teammate.
They look extremely cohesive.
You think SSG is going to do good in the future? I mean, they're doing good right now, so I don't see a reason as to why they wouldn't do good in the future.
You have to be at your absolute best, right? In order to match what they bring to the table. And of course, I do expect
is there IRL stuff going on with NRG? Probably not. I don't know. But Chad, I will say NRG have their cameras turned off. What that generally means is that they feel like there's probably like a little bit of a chip on their shoulder, and it also means that they don't want the cameras on. Like, I think they're feeling the pressure right now, and so they turn those cameras off to get a little bit less eyes on them, to where they could hopefully lock in fully. I mean, look at Ultimates though. Ultimates have all of their cameras turned on. They're confident. They're playing confident. They look good. I mean, right now it seems like Ultimates are the team.
Play peak Rocket League just to get possession from them.
Yeah, the mental is incredibly impactful, Prod, for sure.
And that was something that
it's a lot.
Every team in North America struggled with for so long against Atomic Beast Mode and Daniel. And like, this isn't the quality NRG that we are used to seeing.
Yo,
I
what's
don't
up,
think Ultimates are working
How you
that
doing,
hard
Handsome?
To win the,
how long is the pause? Not long.
NRG,
it's just in between games, bro. It takes like a minute or two.
And finding ways to win these battles, so you're not just watching first
I
killer
agree
fly
with
through
you,
the air.
Smolari.
He gets the tactical with you and watch
I
the
think
ball fly into your net.
Yeah, I think the camera should be turned on regardless. I think that players shouldn't have a choice.
Correct the mistakes that have been going on for the last 48 hours, or do the Ultimates just have their way with NRG?
Hey, any mods in chat? Did we do the prediction?
NRG had their small moment, but Ultimates have already broken out of their half. Beast Mode almost got a little bit of a catch out here and goes into the hands of Atomic.
Oh, wow. Good beats by Atomic there. Okay, okay.
Really threatening challenges coming out of NRG.
Okay, yeah, Prod. If that, I agree with that.
Push from NRG.
If it's a minor, if it's somebody under the age of 18 and they don't want to be filmed, I think that is also very true. I agree with you on that front.
Atomic gets a demo as well now. Daniel.
But if you're over 18 and you're like under contract and shit, I think you should have that camera turned on.
He didn't actually have to make a save, but NRG have another chance coming across. Atomic holding the ball. Daniel's third man got deleted. And we'll have to watch LJ in the midfield. Atomic actually going to cut. Daniel
good beat from First Killer.
First Killer plays it away, so Daniel and Beast Mode go for that. Right idea. They do get the shot.
Good rotation.
It's a little awkward there at first. They figured it out.
This is a little bit better from NRG too. Seeing Atomic kind of just lob these shots with speed at least towards this net is giving, I'm sure, many NRG fans some hope. The demo down, the shot on in. This is
How'd that go in? I looked away because I didn't think it was threatening.
Hercules, you said NRG have to make
Chronic was in the net. How did that go in? Oh, shit. I just
that physical game. While
just
that
good
demo
placement.
Wasn't particularly useful in terms of making that goal.
Tenna, is it good that I can hang in 1900 lobbies, but I'm hard stuck diamond? There is no way that you can hang in 1900 SSL lobbies as a diamond. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I go into a 1900 SSL ranked game and my teammate is an actual diamond, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off you have no idea. So there's no way that you're a diamond player and you're hanging. And when I say hanging, that means you're playing good and making good decisions and shit in a 1900 lobby. There's just no way. I don't believe it.
Not a ton of boost for Chronic either as NRG try to get back into position.
1900 lobbies are very difficult.
Chronic didn't have enough boost to add pace.
Yeah, right now, at least NRG are able
to
Restless,
enjoy your shit, dog.
The boost that's on their half and not letting it get stolen from themselves.
Why are NRG's cameras turned off? They haven't turned off because they just feel the pressure, I guess. I just don't want them on.
Rolls down straight to Chronic. And all of NRG fairly close together on this one. You usually see them a little bit more spaced out, but they got to kind of almost be in line with each other to stop a lot of these attempts
It's
from
an interesting 50 there. This could just be a goal. First killer's got to get up there.
There's no bump on
that's
Daniel,
close.
or excuse me, no bump on first killer, so that one wasn't going to find its way in.
A couple of scary touches from Ultimates on defense.
I will say NRG look a little bit better this game.
2 or even 3-0.
They're still not playing to their full potential, but they look a little bit better. Ooh, LJ, that's a mistake.
No boost in the midfield. Beast mode tried an incredible redirect. Could not quite nail that. Nice job from Atomic holding the midfield line, but Daniel gets smacked out of the way. They go vertical. Ooh, a lot of mustard on that one from LJ and Chronic. Had to try to line that up. Good luck. Beast mode catches. Back to Daniel.
Whoa, good save.
First killer doesn't care. He thaws himself out.
And not that it matters too much. Ultimates need better offense, not defense right now.
A little more as advertised in this game. They've held on defense. It's the 1-0 lead. And slowly but surely, they've kept Ultimates from actually keeping consistent possession.
What do you do, brother? What do you need? A lot of free time.
Over to Daniel.
You need to put bare minimum of like 10 to 15,000 hours into Rocket League. That's what you need. You want to become a pro player? 10 to 15,000 hours in this game, probably more. Some of these players who are pro have 20,000 hours in this game. So you need a lot of free time and a lot of ambition. Determination, you know, it's not easy, bro. It's really not.
They can do with it. First killer, no boost, but reset over. Beast mode allows LJ the time
Tip to become pro, be unemployed. Also, if you're above the age of like 20, the odds of you becoming a pro player are pretty much zero unless you already were a pro player earlier. The only pro players I think that I see that are under the age of 20 were pro players since they were 16. You know, like they've been pros for a long time.
To open up a gap. His first try, though, he handed it off to a Chronic with no boost. He couldn't get any power. Second time he gets
because most of the opponents you're going to be going up against are young. They're like either they're 15, 18, somewhere in that range, 15 to 18, maybe 14 for some of them. So there's a lot of like 20-year-old pros, but if you're starting off, if you're 20 years old right now and you're like a diamond player, the odds of you going pro is like zilch to none. It's not very likely. But NRG can hold out to take a W.
This
now we got
is going
tied.
to be, I think, a very, very back and forth series. The fact that NRG were able to make so many adjustments
a little bit for you guys.
in such a short period of time and come out with the
NRG.
win. I feel like it's a good indicator.
I mean, they're not going anywhere.
Still in this.
No matter what, chat, NRG are still easily one of the best teams in North America. The question is, are they still the top dog?
That we've seen this squad, and
you know, are they still the #1 team in North America? And that's what we're trying to find out. If they lose to Ultimates right here, I don't think they are.
This was more of the classic.
If they
NRG.
lose right now, I say ultimates are.
Not really an early
Because
goal that
ultimates
came,
went to the
about
grand
halfway
finals of
through,
the major.
and then they just
Not
held
only
on to
that,
it
but now they're
and kept possession
crushing
away,
people easily.
Got the 50s that they
So,
needed to refuel,
I mean, let's
get
see,
ready for
let's
the next
see.
touch, and they never
Where's
gave Ultimates
Musty?
any kind of consistent possession.
Musty's not a pro player.
This is the NRG that is so frustrating for every single team to
Musty
play in
was
North
never
America.
a true pro player. I think he was a substitute for NRG.
Do we have a consistent
But I
NRG
feel like half
from
of
here
that
on
was
out? That's
more of a
my
gimmick
big
than
question
anything.
right now.
You know?
Ultimates,
But Musty
they had
is just
some
a
chances
content
there
creator.
late.
He's not
First
a
Killer
pro player.
started to go first killer mode, and you're never gonna count Ultimates out of anything as long as he's at the helm. So game 3.
All right.
NRG
Let's see
playing
it.
good defense. Can they keep it up here?
Here we go.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's to go into game number 3, a tied series between the Ultimates and NRG here. We're going to see who can take that lead back on the overall.
Atomic has beast mode high. Trying to shuffle
Oh,
it
the
out to
double
Daniel.
commit actually works out
Bit
for
of
him.
a risk for Daniel to take. It ends up not punishing him too bad, but that's a poor touch from Atomic.
Hey, J-Rex with the 4 months. What's up, bro?
But a couple
Guys, we're
slight mishaps.
a decent bit of ways from our next sub goal, but I do have some, I don't know. I can either go next sub goal, I could go White Claw, or I've got a shot of Woodford Reserve. Either one.
Everybody low here. Daniel
Probably the
small,
shot of
Beast Mode
Woodford.
on
That'd
small,
probably,
Atomic, the only one
it'd be
with boost.
faster, it'd be easier.
You'll take that if you're Atomic. That buys plenty of time. Beast Mode gets a midfield. An uncomfortable situation, but
Not the
NRG
hours,
somehow
like,
come out of it unscathed.
Yeah, dude, I will say, chat, playing it consistent SSL is really tough. It's not easy.
Had the laser into that upper 90 there, but, well, the update let us know. She stays out.
Yo, what's
Out
up,
in the mid.
deleted?
Trying to turn around, pop for
Hey,
that
man,
first
I've been making a dent on this bottle, all right? This is the bottle that you got me. I have been drinking it on stream. I've been making a dent, but it's still alive.
It's a tough opportunity earlier
The one that
for
he got hit at the
Looked like
beginning
LJ
of the
had a chance
Rocket
for the
League
shot.
season,
He
bro.
didn't have any
Like the
boost, though.
very
That ball
first
bounced
regional.
pretty
Shit was
high.
insane.
And he ended up hitting that.
Finish
probably
the
just
whole
launched
bottle
it,
right
gave
now.
an easier
Ah, thank you,
counterattack
but
to
nah, it'd be
NRG,
crazy.
so
Let's not get
a
blackout drunk.
side
We
flip
got
off the
things to do
ball.
today.
will help not give an easy counterattack out.
Yo, we got
First killer
Jack
gets
still
down
with
on
the
the
prime
backside.
though. Thank you,
Beast
dude.
mode, avoids that
Yo, J-Rex!
Try to get some more boost and stay locked
Big
into
5
the
bomb
blue
from
half.
J-Rex.
Top
Thank you, man.
And beast mode. Can't beat first killer to the ball. First killer keeps his momentum. Makes the 50 a challenge. LJ
So far, we're scoreless here in game
First killer
3.
helping him out.
J-Rex,
Talking
thank
about
you for the
making it
love,
work
man.
On low boost. First killer still has nothing on the back line. He might be in real
Daniel,
deep
flick
trouble.
up.
LJ will help him out. First killer can finally leave and go get boost. Good layering.
What
from
is
both
Woodford?
sides
It's Woodford
defensively,
Reserve.
helping
It's just
support their
a,
players
it's
on
like a
low
liquor
boost
company,
and not trying to
a whiskey
force
company more
a player
specifically.
to try to take a really
Bourbon whiskey.
uncomfortable challenge that will put the rest of your team in a bad spot.
How's Deleted doing? Unfortunately, we lost yesterday. We made top 8 though. Now, top 8 ain't bad. You know, you always wish you could do better, but I will take top 8. We just got to do really good in the next few regionals, or not regionals, the next few qualifiers.
Chronic goes for the demo. Of course, Daniel was in his path and in his way. That ball was going in no matter what.
I mean, MLM, if you want to use the Deleted logo, I don't see why not. As long as you're not like promoting yourself as a content creator or anything like that. As like just don't do false advertisement, but I don't see why it'd be an issue to promote Deleted, you know.
Been impossible. Let's keep that
I'm
out and
sure
transition the
everyone would
Ultimates and
appreciate it
NRG's
over here. I
out.
mean, we want you guys to be able to support the team that you want to support. So yeah, I mean, I think it's fine.
100%
Don't like be misleading for anybody.
What a save from Chronic. Keeps you in the game. Like you said, Hercules, the NRG defense, they go and lock themselves in. Insurance will be real
Oh,
nice
is
for them.
Daniel finally
If Daniel
gonna do
can find
something?
some here. He gets clearance on one. Chronic, no boost.
Ooh, that
and
was close.
Happy nobody was immediately rebounding that towards him. First killer shakes the ball off one. Atomic beats the ball, but it's a free touch for Daniel. Atomic screens across for Daniel, but he's challenged and it's knocked away.
I feel like NRG have slowed down the ultimates just a little bit.
Just lets NRG give it back to beast mode, and he pinches it.
Wait,
right in there.
no way that's in!
You can't give
Beast
NRG a free touch.
mode!
Absolutely cannot. And he does
Off?
it all the
No
way from
way.
his own half to
The pinch
a
off the ceiling?
disgustingly long length
Holy
of a shot
shit.
for NRG. And that's the
What a
comfort
shot,
that they needed
dude.
to play these next 91 seconds against the Ultimates.
God
All you
damn.
gotta do is just let the Ultimates wear themselves out, although it is gonna be a little difficult if Ultimates start to demo you off your
Oh, he's a little awkward too. Oh, shit.
It's fine. You can
Daniel with the quick play. All right.
off the field, but you're not in your own side.
Also, we almost have another hype train, guys. We got 2 minutes left.
He turns around.
Jack Skull and J-Rex might be the ones to get us there.
Everyone on NRG. He sees
Thank you, guys.
the attack.
Hello from Belgium. What's up, dude?
He still decides to turn upfield, despite the.
How can you become a content creator? Well, you got to start off by just, you know, getting fair. Like, you got to be, you got to have some followage, right? Like, you know, so grow on Twitch, grow on TikTok, whatever, and then, you know, when a team is looking for a new content creator, they'll probably send some stuff out. Woodrow with the gifted sub. Thank you, Woodrow. And we do officially have a hype train. It has left the station.
Little bit of an awkward touch. LJ's gonna try
And
to
I think
finish
the
it out.
NRG
Daniel,
have
I
also
do like how
woken
much
up.
more active he's
They look
getting. He was a
way
lot
better
quieter in
compared to
those
game
first few
1.
Games, but he's everywhere on this, really just making sure that NRG
They're just being
have all the
annoying, dude. They're not
momentum in
giving
the
them
world
any
heading
chances
into
to get the
this
ball
next
out.
third set.
They're beating them to every
James
play.
Bond said on the desk earlier that beast mode and
Look at right there.
when he's playing
Great
first man,
touch from
it's so hard
Atomic
to
on the
actually
50.
shake that ball
Now
off
Beast
and
Mode has it.
It's been the compliment of his Beast Mode's team getting him
Peter!
the ball. Beast Mode setting things up. It looks like NRG look like they're right back to their championship
Peter with the
Sunday
5
form in
gifted.
these
Thank
last
you
two
so
games.
much, Peter
Chronic
Tingle.
Trying to get something for Ultimates here.
Hope you're
Who have
having an
come
amazing
away
day, my
with
dude.
0 goals in the last 2 games. NRG might get a 4th one here, but a lot of questions.
Fair enough, Fail.
yet to
Thanks
be
for the 100
answered
bits.
For the Ultimates. We see a
On to the next one. Here we go.
Look like they are in complete
Game
control.
4
Oh, yes.
incoming.
It definitely looks like NRG are on the path to being back.
Yep, NRG looked
We saw
good.
Yesterday, after NRG's
Off to a
loss
slow
Gen G,
start, but
I'm
they
sure
have definitely locked it in a little
everyone's
bit.
jaws were on the floor. A timeout from the Ultimates has been
Took a
called.
timeout.
I mean, for good measure,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's
You
a good
looked
time.
Fairly solid in the beginning of this series. and
Now
as time
Ultimates
is
can
going
feel
on,
what we did. Oh,
NRG
that's
are
so
just
valid,
looking
dude.
More and more comfortable and like.
It's nice to see somebody else go through it.
Ultimates.
Got my TikTok stream
Only
again?
really- I would
Hey,
say,
yes,
like,
sir.
only one really awful mistake. That second goal from Beast Mode, the pinch off the city. You can understand why that one just goes in. You're not expecting
The
Beast
switch
Mode to
up on the
get
prediction.
that kind of
Oh
power
my
on
God.
that second
Guys,
goal, but
you
the third
never know
one,
who's going to win.
definitely not
Don't get
something you
pissed
wanna
off at
see,
me or the mods when you guys
when
lose
you're trying
all
to
your
fight back
points.
From 0-2 down. So
Just don't get
Ultimates,
mad at me.
It's not as easy as
Hey,
it
what's
was
up,
in
Playing
game
Vibe?
1 or even the last time.
Did
they
I
played
watch the NHL
NRG
playoffs?
in
No, I didn't get a
regional.
chance to.
For LJ First Killer and Chronic. How do you
Ego,
fight past that
SSG won.
immaculate defense. They were trying to get a little more physical near the end of the game.
Yeah,
And
right,
NRG
Deleted? Why are they
dictate pace of
laughing, bro?
play, And they dictate the
Dude,
possession.
they were
game
laughing
like
so
they
much
do.
yesterday.
You have to travel that much farther just to get to a challenge. And NRG always find a way to give themselves a favorable position on that challenge.
Let's see
by
what they
bringing the ball
do, chat.
back,
Let's see what they
creating
do.
negative space and forcing you to come to them, which is always going to create a boost imbalance. And if NRG
I
control
mean,
that,
fuck it. I'm rooting for
the rest of the
NRG,
game
man.
is
Let's get it.
easy
Let's go.
cake, as the last 2 games happen.
These streams are
And we also
fun.
do
Rare
have
to
to
see
keep in
North
the back of
American
our
teams
mind
win.
that,
Wow,
despite both of
Jack
these
School.
teams being,
You know, I'm gonna let that one slide
their
because you
question
hit
marks
us
as to
up
how
with
they
some
even
love
ended up
today.
in this position, right? To be
Nah,
playing
you're
each
right,
other
dude.
so early
EU
that
is just
one of them
different. They're
could
crazy.
end out, top
They're
6.
crazy.
At the end of it all, they do know each
I
other.
do hope that we
better
go to
than
Game 7.
most, right?
Just for
So there
entertainment
is a
value,
level of,
but
like,
we'll see.
What you can expect.
The decal is
as
sick on
they,
Box Spot. I'll send you the file on Discord. All right. Yeah, sounds good to me, Deleted. Yeah, let's do it.
Ultimates, there's no way they don't recognize that NRG.
Cub,
as soon as they
Ultimates
put
are
themselves in the
down
lead,
2 to
going
1.
Ramp up
Against
the
so
defensive
last
end
game
and really
Gen
just
or
lock
not Gen
in
G.
on it.
Last
So
game
they gotta
G2
do
won.
X, Y, and Z to really just push people off the field, and NRG
Cub,
know
what are you-
that.
Are you ripping
maybe they're
bongs?
just-
What are you
the
doing?
Ultimates are gonna start sending
You said
people
you were
in for,
smoking.
pass and plays, but if the pass and plays don't work,
What's your
when
method of
does
choice
LJ
there, sir?
start stepping up? When does FK start stepping up? It's been,
You guys just tuning in, a
right now
timeout
for
just
the
got
Ultimates
called
to see
for
what they can
Ultimates.
bring to the table,
We're going
but
into game
a
4 now.
timeout was more
Oh, let me
than
refresh.
enough time to be able to figure out a new game
Maybe
plan
not.
headed into
Kays and
this game
Jacob with
number
the gifted sub. Their first
don't
ever
think you have
gifted
to
in the
think too
stream. Thanks, dude.
differently if you're the Ultimates.
Kays, and I appreciate you guys.
Your
The hype
offense
train is still going right now.
not been- I mean, it should be non-existent the last last 10 minutes. You've been
We
shut out
still got
completely.
the hype train. Oh, I think it might be over, actually. Is it?
I really do think
No, we got a minute and 30 seconds left. Level 4 on this hype train right now. Just hitting a blunt. Ah, you're keeping it simple. I like that.
Keeping it simple. Always been, if Chronic isn't shooting well,
yeah, turret deleted was in the chat a second ago. Probably still here.
And his shot opportunities. He's not putting it on frame.
That was your first chat too, Kazin? Dude, thank you for dropping us some love, man. I do appreciate that.
But they may find themselves down 3-1, losing 3 straight games, but you got about 4 minutes.
Eternally said doing some bong rips. All right. Dude, I used to have this really nice, like, Rick and Morty bong that my buddy got me. And then one day, we went out to the back porch. This is a long time ago, like 5 years ago. We went out to the back porch. We were chilling, drinking, smoking a little bit. And the back porch was really, really small. And we were playing chess. Christian with the gifted. Thank you, Christian. Yako with the prime for 5 months. Thank you, Yako. And then we got Case and Jacob with another 2 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much. But yeah, so we were just chilling outside playing chess, and then we forgot where we put the bong, and the porch was so small that when my buddy got up, he ended up knocking it over onto like the concrete, and it just shattered. It was so sad, dude. It was like a nice ass bong too. So now I don't really have any cool things. I don't have any equipment. If Tenacity reads this, everyone following is a winner, and if you're not following, why aren't you? Restless Games, he's out here. He's putting in a good word for us. I mean, he's right, guys. If you're not following, you're fucking lame, all right? Get no bitches. Hey, Gaze and Jacob with another 4 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
3 minutes left on the clock.
Oh my God.
Feels like a plenty good amount of time
that much closer to taking a little shot of Woodford, guys. Oh, we're almost halfway. Well, over halfway.
If you're all off the field.
Oh, and there's NRG Atomic tying it up. Daniel gets a pass over 1, goes for the bump on first killer. Great play. Beautiful play by NRG there. Surratt said he's unfollowing. Good. He's a grown man. Let him do what he wants. If he wants to make bad decisions, I'm not here to stop him. He can be lame if he wants to be lame. Lose all of his followage. I mean, he gets no bitches regardless, so it's cool.
This one down into the corner. Half this game left to go.
Either way.
It's Atomic down over to beast mode. Shot on target. First killer save. Daniel up to 1.
Ooh, that's not the best touch from first killer. No way. Oh my God, I thought Atomic had it.
LJ to collect it. Still a tied
Ooh,
game
good
here.
flip by LJ. Holy shit.
And the Ultimates have had to do a fair amount of fighting on the back end. This clear gets past 1, but not past the second.
Open! Open! Oh, dude, a fumble from the Ultimates. What are you doing? Yeah, what's up, Sage? An absolute fumble. First killer with no boost, just dove in, double committed. 2 minutes left.
And he misses it. It goes straight down. The demo ensures that nobody's going to be able to pick that gaff up. And just when
what
you
a
think
read.
you get things going after an air dribble bump from NRG was an excellent play from them earlier. And now they've just taken the lead right back from Ultimates. LJ trying to set up.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh, and then he got bumped. Okay. We got ourselves a game. LJ gets a nice flip reset. Then the double commit between Daniel and Chronic set them up for a beautiful shot. All right. All right. Guys, the hype train's still going, by the way. Who knows when it stops? We're at level 6 right now.
The answer is yes. A tight
Got 2.5 minutes left. Hey, Damumo. Damumo? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate you supporting us. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope I'm saying that right.
Not been as easy on defense. Not been as easy to possess for NRG. And we're not on the same page today. Multiple times, Ultimates thinking one way, and LJ thinking another way.
Where's Justin? He's on Gen G now. He's no longer, and he hasn't been on NRG in a long time. It's been like a year or two.
What the comms are like right now.
Oh, maybe just a
out.
year.
We're in a close game.
Nothing else.
What feels like a must-win game in this series. Don't want to go down 3-1 against NRG. As Atomic flips it away. Chronic tries to keep it tight. It's good enough for now, but can you pitch it up above? Daniel just has about everything covered. And now the drop
Can't
ball.
do anything there.
But
Atomic's gonna
go.
pop
Beast
it
Mode was downfield.
off ceiling.
No bump for him either. Atomic keeps the ball short with a vertical. Beast Mode loses that corner boost.
Damumo. Okay. All right, cool. Damumo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. And ladies and gentlemen, we are currently under 1 minute left on the hype train. At our next sub goal, we are not only taking a little brunch shot of some Woodford Reserve, but we're also spinning the wheel of fun. We're flip-flopping. We did Wheel of Pain last time, so next sub goal is Wheel of Fun. Might do some crazy shit. This is a boring series, not gonna lie. Hollow. We're definitely. I don't know. It's not the worst one I've ever watched, that's for sure. But it is a little bit like it's losing, or it doesn't have like an entertainment factor as other ones I've seen. It's not terrible, to be honest, though. I don't hate this one. Oh, beast mode. That was such a good play. Almost. Daniel with the shot, backboard. Everyone, oh, they're getting demos and bumps. Another demo from beast mode. They survive for now. Off ceiling. Uh-oh. Oh, good play from First. Now the defense is back. First Killer gets a beat. Beast mode's awkward. This could be a goal. Oh, First Killer by himself. Gets the beat on Atomic, and Beast Mode was awkward. He couldn't get back in time. That's legit a perfect shot. That is legit a perfect shot, guys. And thank y'all for the level 6 hype train. It has officially come to an end, but the hype is not going anywhere, guys. Thank you. Cub, I will buy some tequila, I promise. I'll do it today.
Another one in the books for the Ultimates. I mean, a lot of people, you got to sit there and be honest with yourselves. There's no way this was going to be a complete shutout by anyone. I figured it would have been fairly close.
So far, guys, this seems to be the best series of the day. Or not the day. This is the best series of the entire event. We're tied up at game 4. Love that.
Another rock solid performance, especially after that air dribble bump play. But now Ultimates have a chance here as they don't go down 3-1. They're able to tie up the series. But I mean, First Killer.
Hey, OG Cole with the 7-month resub as well. Thank you, OG.
Whenever
welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
His team goes down in any
Dude,
kind
7
of way.
months, almost. Hey, we almost have a Twitch baby.
Dude, all of a sudden,
getting close to that 9-month mark, man.
He just comes out,
are you ready to deliver?
There's nothing that Matador
NRG, don't lose. My home is on the line. Guys, I don't recommend putting your mortgage down for these predictions. Might not be the move.
Him over whatever team that they're struggling against. Now they got a real shot to take control of this series again.
They really do. I do want to see, though, the Ultimates come out with that same level of energy that
Gen G win. I don't know if they play next or if they play the series after that.
You know,
but guys, after this one, we have 3 more series today, so it's gonna be a little bit of a longer day for sure. But we're here, we're hanging out, we're having a good damn time.
Just a little bit too much stress.
We're spinning some wheels, taking some shots. It's a great watch party day, man. Can't complain.
For the Ultimates, they need to get back into the swing of things of getting these open
LJ, what a 50.
and kind of holding on to them for themselves.
Chronic coming across. A lot of pace on that ball. Actually helps LJ out. All he's got to do is keep that ball tight.
Here comes NRG. Double demo. Gets it over one. Nice play. That's a good one right there, chat. Real good one.
It really has. When it was missing,
Atomic like baited Chronic in, and they just played it right over him.
I want to say like had to get confident. They just wanted to make sure that them going for these demos and these aggressive plays weren't really throwing themselves too far.
Now's First Killer's turn. Gets the reset.
Capable of,
nah, it's easy clear.
Onto the Ultimates again. really just put them into a favorable position.
Oh, not bad by beast mode. Get some good 50s.
Cool. Hard bounce. Ultimates were the first to strike in the last game. But in each of the games, NRG were able to score first. They've taken that win. LJ, not a ton of boost here. Just best to get the pass, but Atomic was up very early for it. And without LJ, any
Cub
chance
says
to
I'm
maneuver.
having Chinese-style pork bellies tonight with a big old pot of rice. Sounds pretty good. Where are you getting that from? Just the Chinese? There's a Chinese restaurant? Dude, it's been a while since I've had some good Chinese. Not that I've had Chinese recently and it was bad, but it's been a while since I've had Chinese at all. I love Chinese food. It's just terrible for you. Caleb, Vitality already played today. Not in this exact tournament, but in a different one. And they won, I believe.
Truly been a struggle for them to break out.
Oh, you're making it, Cub. Hell yeah. There you go.
Beast mode makes sure he can't find any angle, although LJ
Have I tried Filipino food? I don't think I've had the chance to, no. I'd love to. Listen, guys, I am very open. I'm open-minded, and I've got an open stomach. I'm not a picky eater by any means. I will legit eat anything. Or at the very least, I will try anything for the first time, like once. If I don't like it, then I'll probably not eat it. But there's not many things that I've eaten that I don't like. I mean, of course, there's things that I like more than others, but more times than not, if it's prepared well enough, I'm probably going to enjoy it. I'm really not a picky eater.
Ready to go and catch and throw this ball back up. And NRG is like, all right, just let this dictate our flow right now.
I think I've actually tried fried cricket before, yeah. I used to live in West Virginia, and I've been to a lot of places, so I think I've actually tried it like once or twice, and it was pretty good.
And then again, it's the same problem.
There's some really weird food out there. But like I said, like I'm very willing to try. The only thing that I don't think I'd want to try is like that shit from Fear Factor. You know, like fucking bull testicle and stuff like that. Like I don't think I want to try that. But normal food, yeah, I'll give that a shot.
He's just a bit too high.
Good passing play too.
I think they thought maybe it'd be slow enough that they could catch Chronic out, or maybe he would have taken the shot.
No, I've never had chicken heart. Tenna try Vegemite. What the hell is Vegemite? That sounds like some crazy. That sounds like you're eating a stalagmite. Is that what that's called? Vegemite. Sounds like I'm eating out of a cave.
That was always tough. I gotta get on Beast Mode camp for this one. As it comes down. Well,
why are we own goaling so much? Oh, we didn't have boost. It was hitting the post too.
Hey, look. Everyone in chat's gonna be like, low on goal, low on goal, low on goal. But like, I
it's nasty. What, Vegemite?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
It's famous in Australia. What does it taste like? What do you? How do you even eat it?
Actually made that save possible.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to Atomic not dropping that ball off to a free same-day delivery package to Ultimates.
Rocky Mountain oysters is normal food. Wait, is it?
Careful. First killer easily handles Atomic's cat.
Okay, if it's like a normal thing that a lot of people eat, I would try it. Like if it's prepared a certain way, then yeah. But I mean, like, I was more so talking about how like in Fear Factor, they will legit make people eat like raw bull testicles and like fucking semen and shit. Like I ain't doing all that, but if it's like a culture thing, even if it's a weird food, I'd still try it.
At this point, this is just NRG staying on.
Yo, Rich Sounds GM with the 5 months. Thank you, man. Guys, we're creeping up to that second sub goal. We're creeping up, man. If we get there, we get a wheel spin and a shot. And we're tied up as well in this series. The series is tied. The game is tied. My hands are tied.
Great read out into the corner.
Ultimates. Grab.
Stop dissing Vegemite. It's famous around here. You guys probably ate so much that it was ass. I mean, shit, from what everyone's saying. I mean, like I said, I'd try it, but what the hell does it even taste? What does it even taste like? It's like a spread. So you put it on bread? That's like jelly? Is it like a really gross type of jelly or something?
Multiple layers are available.
So it's like jelly?
Struggling to again.
Okay, so you put it on bread.
How many touches they got to get just to get some possession?
Okay.
NRG are still the ones
I
with
mean,
the ball. Daniel
generally
catches it
speaking,
high.
I like
Towards
things
the
that you put on bread, so I imagine maybe I'd like it.
Daniel, the boost spawns as he lands. First killer.
Oh, 0-second goal. It tastes like shit. A thin layer on buttered toast. It's a paste. If you use too much of it, it's overwhelming. Okay, now I just want to know what it even tastes like. Better yet, what is it made of? Does it got like some crazy ingredients that you see the ingredients, you're like, what the fuck? I've never even heard of this.
As LJ gets bumped off this one, Chronic's the one to take.
It's made of testicles. Okay, you know what? Just I feel like you're lying because we've just talked about them a lot. No way it's made of that.
He was gonna go for something on Atomic's touch. Thought maybe the demo instead. By the way, the threat did hold Ultimates back, but they're none the worse.
Peanut butter mayo?
Has support. First killer was up early for this.
Where the fuck is that popular? Gray space. Who in their right mind is eating mayonnaise with peanut butter? Because I'm going to have some choice words for you. What?
That's the part that people care about. You don't care about the crust. You want the inside. You want the juicy bits. First killer.
Peanut butter and pickles?
NRG out, but he can't even squeeze the ball.
I mean, you know.
Boost, bumps LJ, giving Daniel a little
Peanut butter and pickles. I feel like that one would be weird. I love pickles. But you got to have like a meat. And, you know, you got to have like turkey or chicken or something. That's a peanut butter? No, mayo and pickles is fine. Because that's like a normal sandwich. You know, people have like turkey, cheese, maybe some lettuce, tomato, and mayo. Because that's fine. But peanut butter?
For this ball.
Now, don't get me wrong, Chad. I am a peanut butter fiend. I like my peanut butter with like a sandwich, a PB&J, or like, you know, some apples. NRG take the lead in the series. Oh, LJ, that's just a bad touch. He left first killer in a really weird spot. LJ's got to get a better clear than that. Wait, Rettles fanboy, here's a more detailed breakdown. Wait, yeast extract? This is the core ingredient. The core ingredient of Vegemite is yeast extract. Okay? It's Vegemite's characteristic flavor and nutritional content. It's derived from brewer's yeast, a byproduct of beer production. Well, all right, I respect that, not wasting anything. Okay, I can fuck with that. Salt adds savory flavor, helps with preservation. A malt extract contributes to the flavor and color. B vitamins, at least it's healthy. Fortified with niacin, thiamine, riboflavin, fancy ass words, foliate, essential nutrients, colorant, provides dark brown. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst in the world. I'm sure it's got a very unique flavor. I would try it. Yeah, I'd try it.
Don't talk about it too much, Storby, but Ultimates.
Yeast in the mouth sounds like a typical Sunday for you, Rich.
There's a lot of
for you, maybe.
Okay. But when they are frustrated, they are head in the sand, like hand hitting the ground, frustrated.
But maybe you're starting to see them evolve a little bit, because on the cams you see first killer, he's chatting, and I think in previous years,
wait, Patty Smack, you said you lived in Hawaii?
Losing, and we put him on the cam.
Patty, what's like, dude, I really want to try some native like Hawaiian food. I bet you that shit's good.
But you might see a little bit of evolution from them in that.
Is like native Hawaiian food really good, or what is it even like? You should try water. I drink water all the time, bitch. All right, well, guys, game 6 on the way. Let's go. Do we see a game 7? Let's see.
Will be a threat no matter what game they'll be playing in today.
Hawaiian food is amazing. I knew it would be, man. I don't know. Something about just the Hawaiian culture as it is. I'm like, dude, do you see how big Hawaiian people can get? Their food's gotta be amazing. Like, no offense to them. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm like, you don't get that big unless your food is fucking slapping. You know what I mean?
Taking one out. Just gotta be careful.
Like, your food's gotta be real good. I'd love to try some Hawaiian, like some native Hawaiian food, like the real shit.
As he flushed his way back to beast mode. They work together, but nothing done as Daniel waits for the midfield.
Hawaiian barbecue? Fucks. That sounds great. I mean, any barbecue is probably going to be delicious.
Get it down to Daniel, but not
Oh, this could be a goal. Gets the flick. Easy save for Atomic.
Boost in Atomic's tank to keep that one out. NRG work together with their low resources. They do manage to find the backboard, but there is no follow-up shot. Instead, it's just another
Rev, Squishy did retire, yeah.
Low boost from NRG with whoever tends to be on the ball, although this time it is another story.
How have you ate fried crickets but not Hawaiian food? No, I mean, I've had, like, you know, the stereotypical type of shit, I guess, like the Americanized Hawaiian food, but I've never been to Hawaii and then, like, had a native Hawaiian meal, you know? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the real shit. But also, I grew up in West Virginia, and I grew up, you know, around that area, and there's only so many options, you know. Like, I've had deer meat, rabbit. I've obviously had like some fried crickets. I've had what they call crawfish and shit. Like, I've had a little bit of everything, but you know, it's easy to say I've tried that because I lived there for so long. You know, I went over to my buddy's house for a sleepover in middle school, and his dad had about fucking 40 pounds of deer meat in the fridge. He made some venison jerky and stuff, like crazy. Good stuff too. And he homemade it. That's what you got to do to get through the winter.
The time and space that Ultimate needed.
They didn't do it for taste. They did that shit for survival where I came from.
Just a beautiful
Winter is coming.
And halfway
Go get a few deer.
Game 6, Ultimates have their lead. They just
all right.
hold on to it. They've had to play.
If they can hold on to this lead, we are going to game 7, man.
Now they finally get to go where they're
do I like Mexican food? Well, let me put it to you this way, brother. I got a white girl for a wife. Do I like Mexican food? Duh. Dude, my girl basically forces me to go to a Mexican restaurant at least like once every 2 weeks. And I'm cool with it because that's just delicious. We got a really good Mexican restaurant close to us called Alvarez. Well, it's not called Alvarez. Plaza Mexico, I think, but there's another one that we used to go to, chat. We went to this Mexican restaurant once a month when we were first together. A place called Alvarez. And it's like as authentic as you can get, bro. It's like one of those hole-in-the-wall Mexican restaurants, dude. This shit was so good. They had some of the best fajitas I've ever had in my life. And their homemade salsa. Oh, my God. Best salsa I've actually ever had in my life. So good. That homemade tortilla chips, too, in-house.
This was a really important one. NRG need to get back into it, but they've been stuck. FK's shot.
Oh, we're going to game 7.
Straight. All 3 members of NRG.
We're going to game 7, chat. I'm ready.
And what should have been a clear just fell straight into the hands of the enemy.
You know, we're saying Neo Tokyo, the curses are equal here. First killer.
I'd be down to try some elk meat, Peter. Like I said, I'm down to try anything, man.
Maybe the announcer
would love to try Egyptian food. And you know what, guys? I know India has gotten kind of a bad rap, but I follow this one guy on TikTok, and he goes through India and like goes to all the street vendors and, you know, tries the food and stuff. And it actually, like, some of them look kind of not great, but like a lot of it looked pretty goddamn good. Like, most of the time when I see this guy like get food from one of those street vendors, shit looks really good. So,
I mean, LJ was playing with his food there for a little bit.
You know,
he definitely was. There's a little bit of overconfidence, but that is not a bad thing whatsoever.
Yeah, I think like you got to go to the right spot. You know, like if you go to a big city and you go to a street vendor in any place around the world, you're risking it. You know, like you never know. But if you go to a nice place that, you know, you can pretty confidently say is going to be clean and whatever, not just some random kid, then it's probably going to be pretty good.
All they got to do is play a very strong, clean 22 seconds.
I don't think NRG can do it, chat. No, if they scored there, maybe, but no, I think we are going to game 7. Our first good series of this entire event. Finally, we get to go to game 7. I am so excited. I am so excited. Let's go.
I mean, you wouldn't expect anything less from them. This is what most
it sounds weird. I guarantee it slaps so hard, though.
Many people expected to be the grand final.
You know, you would think that soaking meat in Dr. Pepper would be bad, I guarantee that shit was delicious. I guarantee it.
Alas, this is where we ended up. A game.
Try German food.
Quarterfinal, the most meaningful match here.
What would some give me some examples here? Some example. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've had something of German, you know, type of culture.
But either on defense. NRG, they
bratwurst. I've had some bratwurst. Not the authentic bratwurst. I had, you know, shit sold in America, but
they couldn't kill Chronic. 5 saves.
Hamburger?
Total saves.
No, okay, yes, but you guys, come on, guys. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking about like real, like, if I go to Germany and go to a restaurant, this is what I'm going to be getting.
Or in those key moments.
Sauerkraut, Maltischen, if I'm saying that right.
Earlier, Chronic.
German potato salad is gross. Shit. I don't knock it till I try it, man. That's how I handle shit, guys. I never knock it till I try it. And honestly, guys, it's one of my bucket list items just to travel the world. And I mean, I feel like everybody's bucket list item is travel the world. But if I ever got the chance to just travel and just to try a bunch of food, try a bunch of random shit, I would love that. Because I like trying new things. Here's a little bit of life advice that I try and live by. It's like the reason why when you get older, everyone says time passes by so quickly. It's because you're doing the same thing every day. If you want time to pass by a little bit slower, you have to switch up your daily routine. And I definitely try to, but it's hard. But that's why time seems to go by so quickly when you're older. It's because you get into a habit. You do the same things all the time. And when you do the same shit every day, yeah, it's gonna go by fast. It's because it's what you're expecting. It's what you're used to. It's, you know, and you don't remember anything because there's nothing to remember, right? But when you go do new things, new activities, go to new places, you're much more likely to remember those things. And then it's going to change up your daily routine. And it's going to feel like the day actually was worth something. And you're probably going to remember that and shit like that, you know? So
force you to make that challenge. Ultimates have been able to
it's something that you got to try to do. It can be pretty hard when you have like a job and you got to be places at certain times and stuff. But, you know, just keep that in mind. It's a good way to try and switch up your daily routine and shit like that. That's how life's gonna move by a little bit slower for you.
Under a little more pressure when teams are about even as they are right now.
Here we go, guys. Game 7. Lock it in.
Holding the ball.
Depending on which team you're rooting for.
To get that done.
German food is beer. That is so real.
For a second.
The best German food is not food, it is beer. Oh, I thought that might be in.
Losing this one and not making a grand final. Ultimate still trying to win their first event. Chronic gets challenged here. Beast mode right in the corner.
Oh, good save. Can First Killer get to it? Barely. Oh, I think they escaped.
Not going to get the touch. Daniel steals the boost. LJ trying to shake him off the ball. And NRG pressing around the corner. Beast mode fakes that first touch. Let Chronic give that up. And a demo from Daniel on the LJ gives them space. So 2 plays from 2 players right there.
Beast mode was caught rotating there.
Give them that ball back.
Could be bad for NRG. They're a little bit low on boost.
A lot of pressure has come out from the Ultimate.
Good beat there by Atomic. That's helpful.
Continue it up here. First Killer to the corner. LJ popped it up for Chronic, but Daniel beat him out.
Guys, predictions closed at the first goal.
Getting this ball around NRG. First Killer takes
the
time, reset.
Good control by First Killer there. That was smooth.
Still stays out. LJ popped it towards that net there, and the follow from Chronic completely denied by Beast Mode. And Ultimates, although they are, yes, throwing themselves at this ball.
Going for the bump. I can't get it by First Killer, though.
Isn't enough, though. And for now, you stay in a little bit of a stalemate, although Chronic could stop it here. He attempted to waterfall.
Back and forth, guys. 3 minutes left.
NRG defense and slows down.
Nothing really happening for either team, though.
Kept the ball short, brought it straight vertical, and Beast Mode got the height necessary.
That's true too. You know, you don't have to leave America to get some authentic cuisine from other places. You know, you can just go up to the Northeast because New York is a melting pot. Like if you go to New York City, I guarantee you can get some quality, authentic food from all around the world. I just gotta go to New York City. I've never been. That's the one place I need to go, just to like experience different cuisines. Like just go there every single day, go to a nice restaurant. of like a different, you know, at like a different culture type of restaurant. You know, get some like good Indian food, everything, dude. I don't know. New York has legit everything.
Daniel past LJ demoed out.
It's because it's New York, so.
Already there to try and follow, but Chronic sees his moment, takes his clear, and although the clear, yes, is going
nice touch from Daniel. Not gonna be able to get the boost though.
Just kind of have NRG circling their own half. That's enough to slow their momentum. Chronic takes
look at beast mode from the ceiling.
50s this
Daniel.
One back. Daniel to follow around the corner. LJ flips it back a little bit of frustration in the corner between LJ and FK as this ball needs to get carried out.
Still scoreless here in game 7.
Can force the ultimates to get tangled.
Neither team getting a good shot. Oh, interesting fake there. I don't know if that was the move, and it won't be. Whoa! Atomic gets the clear.
Went to go take the shot, and the game didn't even credit him for it.
Good play by Atomic there. That was close.
But it was very much close.
Oh no! The pre-jump there from beast mode, not enough. They still have a ton of pressure though. Holy shit! All right, NRG is locked in.
Need a bit of a salve. LJ
trying to stay on offense. Big 50 gets a bump.
Get the bump. I'm not sure that's exactly what First Killer wanted, but he'll take it. Chronic with the touch out pass to LJ, and the ball.
Oh, Daniel got the demo and the boost. This could be bad for ultimates. This could be very bad for ultimates.
Forces his way through another.
Oh, good defense. But maybe it's not.
The amount of times that
no, he bumped his own teammate. He bumped his own teammate. Dude, bad touch from LJ, and First Killer smacks the piss out of Chronic. Oh my god.
First Killer
Bro,
Chronic in the
he
face.
bitch slapped him out of net. That was so mean. I know.
Huge team.
What? Off of the kickoff, they score again.
Oh my god, dude, this game. Like, the most egregious
team. What a read.
Out of like the ultimate.
All right, we officially have a series. We've been waiting for this, guys. We have been waiting for a good series for 3 goddamn days. 3 days we have been waiting for a good series. We finally got one. Oh, thank God.
NRG just try to sneak one back in. Daniel takes his time.
Oh, NRG take the lead.
Daniel dizzying up the ultimates here. Dropping
and they bumped each other again. Oh my god.
Chronic had no boost.
Ultimates are failing on the defense right now. They need a goal.
After what was
another kickoff strategy. No way. I thought it was about to happen again.
It had the placement.
Uh-oh.
Killer wins a huge touch.
Oh, they fucking blow it.
That was the most pinfall defense.
They blow it.
NRG, how is it not 2-2?
It's not 2-2 because Atomic exists. Because NRG defense.
Mid pass. Oh, he faked the mid pass. Doesn't matter.
They got it together here and when
no shit. Here we go. One last counter attack.
So long as this ball
GG.
hits the ground, it is theirs. Daniel to
wow, dude, what a throw. What a throw from Ultimates.
As they send the Ultimates home.
Big choke there.
That's all time.
How was that last play not a goal? It was literally in the net.
Of what NRG
it was all the way in the net, dude.
Full neck leaning back. Huge sigh of
hey, Deleted, does that mean that they're top 8 as well, right? I think they finished with the top 8.
But man, Ultimates, they were their own worst enemy. First Killer.
Stay humble. Stay humble. You're right. You're right.
It was already a tough play to have to make a play on.
Damn,
you make it worse by running into each other. You make up for that. And then
one way to finish. Show us the highlights.
Daniel setting it up. You're not able to get back in time, and what a back and forth series.
Here are the highlights from that last game, chat. A lot of good defense for sure.
Fairly fairly clean game one.
And First Killer
NRG
saving that one too is pretty clutch.
And ever since then, NRG, they cleaned it up, looking like old NRG.
Bro, First Killer sending Chronic out of net was honestly comedy.
In North America, NRG still on that path to make another grand finals. We'll got more.
And then this one right here, LJ just not getting great touches. First Killer missed that one on the backboard, and then they just couldn't get back to it. And then I gotta see this, bro. This one right here. How the fuck was this not a goal? I mean, great defense, gotta be honest. That's great defense. But still, that's just an unfortunate scenario. Who's up next? Let's find out. And guys, don't go anywhere. There's going to be a short break, and then we're on to the next game. So right now, we have our semifinals. This is where we are currently at. We've got 3 more series on the day. We've got our semifinals and our grand finals. And I imagine we are going to be starting with Gen G versus SSG. So this one, yep, this one starts here in just a little bit. Early predictions, what do you guys think? Gen G or SSG? Pretty good series, I think. I have to go Gen G, personally. SSG looked pretty good. They did not look good yesterday. They got shit on by Complexity. So I'm thinking Gen G take it, personally. We'll see, though. Time will tell. Because they also did really good against 9 Lives. I don't know, man. SSG looked pretty good today. And then they also are warmed up. They already played a series, so we'll see. Let's see that deleted decal. All right. Do you remember how to fucking do it? All right, guys. So if y'all haven't seen it, here is if we did get a decal. So if Deleted Gaming got a decal in the RLCS shop, this is what it would have looked like. We unfortunately did not get one, which I think sucks ass. But if we did, this is what it would have looked like. All right, let me download that. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like in game. Continue to download. Downloaded it. Nice. He said open Bacchus mod folder. So let's open up Bacchus mod. Open Bacchus mod folder. And then do I need to extract the other one though? I'm going to show you guys what it looks like real fast. Downloads, there's that. File. All right, we're going to show you guys what this thing look like real quick. Deleted Gaming. Don't I just like drop this somewhere? Pretty sure I do. So you just drop the file, extract it. Okay. So let's go back. Shit, what am I doing here? Dude, what the fuck? Must be weird. Oh, yeah, duh, extract. Here, let me go back here. There we go. All right, extract all. And bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so it is now extracted. And then don't I just drop it into like over here somewhere? Why is Deleted Gaming coming? What do you mean? Yo, what's up, King? Yeah, where do I drag it into? I know I drag it somewhere. Give me that file now. If y'all want, I'll share it with y'all in the Discord. What are we doing? Oh, wait. Yes, into my Bacchus mod folder. But which one? Just anywhere or what? Who in chat knows where I got to put this bad bitch? Just like drag it and just like put it in the Bacchus mod folder? Put it in Discord right now? I will. So just like drag it right here, just in there. Where do I put it? Into that folder anywhere. Okay. That's it. That's all I do. That's all we do here? Okay. So let's check out that shit. Don't you need Alpha Console? Pretty sure. I have it, though. All right. Well, if that worked, then let's see it. Let's check it out, then. So I think it's like plugins, Alpha Console. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't have Alpha Console. Where'd I gotta go, chat? Is it Rocket Plugin? No, it's not Rocket Plugin. Or is it just items? Dude, I used to do this for my shit, but now I don't remember how to do it. Hero with the Prime! What's up, man? There'll be more teams. What's the Discord you got mod from? Wait, toggle Alpha Console. Well, you know what I need to do is go to Plugin Manager, Open Plugin Manager, Alpha Console. There it is. Beautiful. Press F5. Maybe I don't have Alpha Console. Oh, my shit's glitching. My Rocket League just crashed. All right. Yo, let's just wait until the next one. If you can send me like some you need help. Yeah, I was going to say just send me the instructions and I got you. But for now, since the games are about to start back up anyways, let's just wait on that cuz we only got 2 minutes anyways. Like just send me some instructions cuz I dropped the file in the folder. Do I need to like download Alpha Console or something? F2 is box mod and F5 is alpha, but I don't think I have Alpha Console. I might have to just download it. Cuz I tried to do the F2 method. I mean, I'll try to load up Rocket League again. I wish I could send 69 gifted. That would be so awesome of you, but don't worry about it, man. You don't have to do shit. Yo, Eddie with the tier 1. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Where in Discord am I going to drop the file? I might just drop it in the announcement page if Prime's cool with it. If you guys are looking for a cool-ass Bacchus mod thing. We'll try this again. So you saw it F5. Oh, there we go. Is it Hyper Beast? Okay, well, I have Alpha Console, so that's good. Oh, here we go. So I didn't drop it in the right one. All right, so let's load up the Bacchus mod again. Open Bacchus mod folder. So it needs to be, there's the deleted gaming one. So, app data, data. Okay, so it's data and then AC plugin. Let me go back here. So I'm gonna move that one over here. Okay, so there we go. So data, AC plugin, and then it's ball texture, avatar, decal texture, yeah? Decal texture. All right, so then that's all we got to do is move this here to decal texture.
The budding rivalry in North America continues to have the fireworks here. Ultimates versus NRG goes.
Wait, deleted. Do I have to buy the Furia decal or do I have to do it through this?
NRG though, get one back here. Joined by the coach Sathy. Sathy, I saw you leaning back in the chair there at the end. How you feeling? Does the heart rate come down?
All right, we're gonna go back here, guys. I'll restart Rocket League. We'll load it up again. We'll try to get that decal on.
In a better state than I was then.
Well, for the sake of energy.
All right, we're back.
A little bit again. I'm gonna show you a replay from the end of Game 7.
Oh, okay, deleted. All right.
To this defensive stand from NRG.
As soon as the next series ends, I got you.
The topic in the second one's crazy to me.
Yeah, I mean, you can't make it up. To get. Obviously, that effort.
Oh my god, dude, that save was actually nuts. That save was really wild.
That never die effort is kind of something that we wanted
Police
to
light.
Really
Unfortunately, we do not.
Unfortunately, we do not. Was missing this season, but I mean, full credit to the guys. We feel like that's a play Ultimates.
How to get into the Discord? Exclamation point Discord in the chat.
That's gotta feel good. Finally.
All right, so you said the Furia decal.
I mean, Beastmode and Daniel are I feel like are the flashy names on your team that people are always talking about. Can you talk for a moment about how
important
Atomic
gone black. There we go.
to NRG?
Yeah, he's
all right, so
when it comes to
load up
sharing a vision about how to play the game, me and him are very locked
So
together.
I gotta do the Furia
and how we play
decal.
As a team very much relies on that. So he's a big brain, big
Furia
part of the
2025.
team. He really does understand what needs
and then
to
I gotta
happen
go
in
to
every
here,
scenario.
go cosmetics.
He fully
deleted
understands
gaming.
what leaves his team in a better position, and
found it.
I can't like speak enough on how important he is to the team and just
Where
how
is
valuable
my
he
controller?
is to any team.
Yo, King Slice, what's up, bro?
Everyone's gonna be pulling their weight. Obviously, he's one of the best in the world here. Love seeing him out there on the pitch and those.
So this is what it would have been,
you got
chat.
Complexity coming up here.
This is what could have been, ladies and gentlemen.
Your time here. Quick thoughts on that matchup.
I mean, we have their number this season. Let's keep it going.
All right, cool. We'll see if they can get that number dialed again. Sam, thanks so much for the time. Look out there on the pitch.
Thanks, babe.
All right. Society. NRG come back.
This thing is nice, though. I'll tell you what. Chat, what do y'all think?
Had to go to game 7 again, though, Jorby. These teams neck and
That's
neck.
clean. This is what could have been.
Really
this is what Epic Games missed out on, chat. Would y'all have got it?
I definitely wanted
y'all have got this decal?
First of all, that pitch from Beast Mode, yeah. I'm gonna say
I would have got this fucking decal.
Second half of the series, we got.
Can't find it, guys. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. All right.
Ultimate was a little disappointed with
One more.
how some of the plays went. They started making mistakes, and I don't think that they really played up.
Feels pretty smooth, to be honest. Also, I like the white Zombas with it. It looks good with the white Zombas.
Trying to come back from. And
I like it.
Maybe they do it after finally coming back on Neo Tokyo.
All right, guys, I'm gonna share the Bacchus mod files with y'all in Discord, okay?
I mean, you're coming across and you see
the wheels are ass. White Zombas? You're gonna sit here and tell me the white Zombas are ass? They're like one of the most coveted wheels of all time.
Daniel sets all
Are you crazy?
It's way too uncomfortable for Ultimates to do anything about it, and they gave NRG an inch. They took a whole
insane. J-Dubs, that's wild. That's a wild statement from you.
In this series, also the unsung hero, the most.
Okay, also, guys, if you are not in my Discord server, ! Discord in my Twitch chat, I am right now going to post that deleted decal at everyone. New deleted decal for Bacchus mod. This is what we would have got in the item shop. Okay, upload a file. Gaming.
See them play in open number 5, but they're stored for open number 4.
All right, guys, I just posted it in the Discord server, in the announcement page on Discord.
2 in a row, but we have more semifinal action before we get to their matches. We're gonna let NRG take a little bit of a break here.
We are
on the
done.
side, Space Station's been preparing for this match. It's time to get it underway. Gen G Mobile.
Hi guys, I just posted it. Okay.
Story of Saturday. Do they continue?
Beautiful.
Or is it midnight here at the ball? We'll find out. A battle of the gold and yellow, Jorby, and we're gonna see Kofor on the pitch.
All right, guys, who do y'all think, Gen G or SSG? We talked about it earlier, but I'm thinking it's gonna be Gen G, but I don't know because SSG was warmed up. They looked good earlier.
You took down a big one on Friday. And now you
I'm gonna go refill my water up. If we hit the next sub goal, I'm spinning the wheel of fun. So we're gonna do something fun, and then we are also gonna be taking a little shot of Woodford Reserve.
Complexity have the blueprint against Space Station.
I'll be right back.
If you force them to be the ones to have to build pressure, if you can get quality first touches, CRR showed you this team is not much of a threat on offense. I do think you have it here with Justin and company on this Gen G squad. They look insane together. I'm still thinking about Magic Bear's interview where he said like he was kind of shocked when he's like, we're just kind of flowy. I'm just like, everything was clicking, everything was working. Is it a honeymoon for Gen G?
I mean,
on the other side, Herc, I mean, I feel like the Scribbles and the gang have been starting to really gel. It looked so much better against 9 Lives just earlier today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to talk honeymoons? I mean, SSG was having one of their own today against 9 Lives. Maybe not as dominant. I knew it wasn't against like NRG or anything, but they did look really well. I think Kofor has looked incredible, although a little less consistent. Again, the word is I'm gonna come back to, I think for them, is like domination. And Gen G, you know, they have the potential to really like pound you into the ground kind of play style, versus SSG is more like, all right, how many times can we like sneakily get away with all these things and like frustrate you into psychosis?
I feel like this matchup is who's gonna have the stronger honeymoon on the first open number 4. Both teams starting peaking at the right moments, but it is single a limb from here on out. Lose here and the story is over. SSG and Gen G, the craziest part, the best part about this story here, Jorby, is one of these teams will play in the grand finals.
Yes, and I wouldn't be upset with either. Space Station, when they had Frosty, you can't help but think about that match against NRG. They were up 3-1 in that grand finals. They haven't made a grand final since that loss, but they have gotten a little bit better. Now with Kofor on the team, can they do it again? I don't know, man. Like, this Gen G team, it feels different. Like, Magic Bear seems to have taken his step up and staying up. Like, he's not going back down. This is the new normal for him. And I do think that Justin being on the team relieves the pressure on Cheese to be the striker, to be the guy to finish every single chance. Because I think he was inconsistent and is inconsistent on offense. When he's striking, I mean, he's great. But having Justin, having someone so reliable and also someone who can kick up the offense consistently
all right, we ready
on this team helps relieve that pressure from him. And I think that helps him be more consistent. I just love the makeup of this Gen G
Benchwarmer,
roster.
thanks for the 3
And I'm
months
more
sub,
convinced by
dude.
their
Welcome
win
in.
against NRG than I am against Space Station with Space Station's win against 9 Lives earlier today.
I mean, Herc, I do agree with what Jorby's saying here. I feel like the best way to characterize this research for Gen G is that every single one of the players on this team feel less pressure now that they are together. They're like, oh,
where do you put the file for the decal? You gotta go to the Bacchus mod files.
But when you have
files.
this idea in your
It's
head,
like,
oh, I've got to like carry this extra weight.
data, AC plugins, and then decals or something like that.
All three of them, I think, really trust each other, and that's a huge threat for SSG.
Thank you, hot dog vendor.
100%. Like,
That's where you put the decal.
We heard it yesterday.
And you open it up with Alpha Console. But you have to put in the Furia. So in Bacchus mod, put on the Furia 2025 decal.
Is it a honeymoon or is this just the right fit? I gotta see the same sort of results over and over consistently to be proved wrong or right.
Well.
Here, guys, I'm posting the instructions in the Discord.
Right.
Okay.
And stronger honeymoon, Gen G by far. Give me Gen G.
Putting them in the Discord.
How do you destroy NRG and not believe in them after that? Jorby.
Give me Justin. Give me Justin production. Put it up there.
No,
spell Justin.
It can't be my fault. It can't be my fault when this falls apart. It's not my fault. They're playing the
All right, guys, the instructions to equip the decal are in the announcement page on Discord, okay?
There's no way they lose. There's actually a very good way.
Make sure, chat, who uses Bacchus mod decal to post it to Twitter and tag you and delete it in the post. I want to see the best decal setups, okay? Yeah, anybody in chat, if you guys want to try out the decal, post it to Twitter. Tag deleted, tag me.
Doing their best. Can they make it?
See what you guys got.
There's 2 spots still open.
No, they were good, Blazing.
Grand Finals. One
Should
of
be
them
good.
will be wearing gold. SSG
yeah, guys, if a lot of you guys post content or whatever about that deleted decal, who knows? Maybe the big higher ups will see it and fucking add it to the item shop like they should have already done. But hey, man,
off a season high
make some waves.
5 goals
See what happens.
against NRG to close out yesterday. What does he have?
All right,
for encore against
what
Space
team
Station
comes
Gaming?
out on top? Who's going to the grand final?
Brought to you by Progressive.
Let's find out. Let's get it, guys.
And Space Station.
And this is all eyes on Gen G. It feels like this move to bring in Justin in place of Rettles.
I feel like Kofer, if he is on his game, then they're probably going to win. But it's hard to say.
Dominate the last time we saw them on the field, dropping 9 on NRG, but they find themselves
out the gate. What happened?
Scribbles will strike first for Space
Justin was a little bit awkward. Justin was more than awkward there. That was a little bit weird. Not the best play from him. But it's only game 1. You're gonna have some jitters. See if they close it out.
Tribbles averaging 1.2 goals a game.
Yeah, we do predictions for every game, guys, so don't stress.
That number 1
all right.
offensive threat so far for Space Station, but this is a triple threat team. All these young players, incredibly mechanical, capable of scoring. We'll see how Gen G responds to this early pressure.
Lots of physical play in that series against 9 Lives.
Yeah, guys, I'm genuinely excited to chill this weekend, take some breaks. I got my boys coming over. They'll be here tonight. You know, it'll be nice not having to have anything to worry about in the morning, bro. It's been a while since I've had just a day off. But we're not streaming tomorrow or on Tuesday, probably. So I got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, so I really can't stream. It's a little bit away, but I also I'm actually genuinely excited to have a day where I just do nothing. It's not going to be this weekend, or well, not weekend, but it's not going to be my 2 days off this time around, but maybe the next time or something. I just want a day to do jack shit. I feel like everybody needs a nice day to do nothing at all. It's been so long since I've had a day like that. We just do nothing. Just sit in bed all day. Fucking just be lazy. Another open net? What is happening? Wow, SSG. Okay. Okay.
Out of position a couple of times.
That's my day today because my car battery died and I can't go to work. Spook flips. Hey, man. Enjoy them when they come around. You know, they're not too often. You sit in a chair all day. Police light. Fuck you. Nah, listen, I understand that my job is fairly easy. But one thing it's not is mentally, like, what's the way to say it? Like, it's very mentally draining, you know? Like, I can kind of describe it as, like, imagine you get on a stage in front of a bunch of people and you're just like, your only job is to just make sure that you bring a lot of energy and you try to entertain some people for about 5 hours straight. Is it that hard? I mean, not necessarily, but it is just like mentally taxing, you know? So like whenever I'm done with stream, I just want to sit down and do nothing. Because like my brain has been working at 100 miles an hour for the last like 5 hours, and so I just want to like turn that shit off. But also, what you guys don't see is off of stream, I'm just sitting, you know, editing, making content, figuring out what might work and shit like that, you know? So whenever I'm not streaming, I'm still doing a lot of work off of stream.
Gen G concede the first two, but they're right back in it.
Not that I'm complaining. I love our job. Or our job. It's not just my job, guys. It's all of us. No, I love my job. But while it's not as like physically exhausting as like a 9-to-5 or anything like that, I don't know, some 9-to-5s are just sitting down all day. Just because you're sitting down all day does not mean you're not doing work. Yeah, it's just you know, it's mentally tiring. Not that that's an issue, but it is still nice to have a day off every now and again, you know?
Justin just a little too slow there.
I think it might be a goal. Ooh, not fast enough.
Did just enough to keep
Is that in the net? That's in the net. What the fuck is happening this game, bro?
Wow.
How have we gone from SSG leading by 2 to uncontested goals being scored?
And you see it happen.
This is incredible.
At every level, that challenge in the corner, you're thinking, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
And of course,
listen, you gotta provide context to the people who don't understand the context, police. So I was just providing a little context.
Heartbreaking there, Stacks.
Plus, there's a lot of people who definitely kind of hate on
it was Gibbs had mentioned
the whole thing.
Demos in the world won't make a lick of difference if they're not demos at
W
the right
rage bait. Ooh, great first touch by Scrib there.
6 demos already in this game. Still a minute and a half to go. Reveal to Kofor.
Oh, can they save it? I guess they can.
With Scrib, and that one cleared out by Justin. G's all the way to the back wall, and SSG have to reset.
Magic Bear has no boost. Fed the ball to
Is that just in?
And that is going to be a goal.
How?
And those demos do prove to be effective there. You can see the demo forcing that.
How is who's in the net? Scrib was in the not Scrib. Just he had no boost. Never mind. Dude, I glanced at it and I saw somebody with full boost and I was like, how the fuck are we letting that one in? But no, Justin was on 0, so that's a very difficult shot to save. With 0 boost. Scrib gets over 1.
That equalizer. Scrib now
going
to work as Kofor's gonna have to take over, and
that's a goal. That has to be a goal.
It's an open
nice play.
And Cheese creates the opening and converts.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Cheese went sniped out. Was it Kofor? I think he sniped out Kofor, yeah. Or was it Reveal? No, he sniped out Reveal.
Really high pressure play.
Yeah, this might also be a good series. Who knows? That last one was pretty great. I'm just happy we saw a game 7. Oh, the fake! Kofor! What a clutch play! What? Oh, shit! Nah, that was dirty.
Love that wave.
That was dirty.
More demos coming out from Space Station.
Minute left. Who's going to come out on top? The double kickoff? That's a strat.
Dynamic play here from Space Station. Now another chance. He slots it low. Reveal.
Okay. This is insane.
This game is
We've had so many lead changes.
Unbelievable. Bumped cheese. Magic Bear was falling.
I mean, these guys are firing on all cylinders on offense. Defense could use some work. Fucking 9, yeah, Prod, 9 goals in game 1. That's how you know it's going to be a good series.
Look out off the kickoff. Reveal had to get to the post just in case. Magic Bear denied by Script.
Justin.
Needs one more touch. He's got it.
Bro, I thought Justin might be doing some crazy shit. I thought he might have given us a beautiful sidewall read to tie it up. He might do something now. Justin, does he still have the clutch factor? Nah, I couldn't really do much there.
Does lots of boost here. Is trying to leave Magic Bear, but a little awkward. Now you can see the 50
18 seconds. Now or never, guys. Dude, Coffer is all over them, bro. Coffer is being a menace right now. Coffer's a fucking demon, chat. This dude is literally doing everything for them right now. Playing perfect Rocket League. Yo, Karma with the 25 biddies. Thank you, Karma. What's up?
Have to check the rear view mirrors. The demo's traumatizing Gen G. And that could be enough, but Gen G has possession off kickoff, and Magic Bear's got boost.
Oh, and they're gonna run out of time. Space Station Gaming.
There we go.
Game 1. Hey, we knew that they had to have something in the tank to have a chance against the top offense in the region so far this weekend. How about 6 goals?
Yo, Kimbo!
Insane game. Stacks, did you say how many demos total there were?
Total looks like 10. I think it'll come up in a moment. Oh, even more than that.
Yeah.
Well, demo.
Unbelievable amount of aggression there. And my, oh my.
How do you pronounce
Space
that?
Station Gaming out here swinging. And this was a back and forth game. You saw Space Station come out really early, and then Gen G able to answer right back. But I feel like the aggression overall from Space Station.
That looks pretty goddamn good. I'm not going to lie to you.
They were a little awkward on defense.
That looks fucking nice.
See a few times
that what that is?
Gen G tried to leave.
That looks good, dude. I'd tear it up. Whatever this is,
not working out well because of how close Space Station is playing to the ball.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, looks like I would destroy that shit for sure.
There's a term used in fighting games, conditioning, and it's not the conditioning.
Extra 100 bits, man.
Conditioning your opponent.
Yeah, those look like potatoes or eggs. Exactly either way, I like both potatoes and eggs, so that looks good to me. It's like bacon. Oh, then I'd love it, dude.
He had those 6 demos.
Anything that resembles bacon is going to be a win in my book.
But just the threat was enough. You're always
all right, let's get it, chat. Game 2.
Did not look comfortable really
SSG versus Gen G. Really good game 1, back and forth.
But it is only
lots of goals.
Long series.
Oh, Ender!
With a shot. Script coming off the backboard, making a nice save.
Thank you, baby. 5 gifted subs.
Tons of boost.
Thank you so much, Ender. Let's go, dude. Guys, and that puts us within 10, I want to say. It does. We are within 10 on our next sub goal. We got a Wheel of Fun and a shot to take when we hit it.
Some fireworks out of him, Stacks.
Hope we get a good Wheel of Fun.
Still just the only
we need some. We need a good Wheel of Fun, dude.
In game 1. His presence here on this Gen G
Somebody in chat earlier said because they scored 9 goals in game 1, it's almost a guarantee they're going to score 0 goals until like an overtime or something. So it's going to be scoreless.
He had Reveal headed back, so kind of had to call
Mr. Buildings!
That's where you're going to see Gopher a lot of this series.
Oh, shit!
He's the enforcer, and you can see Gen G car is having to swerve around a lot to try and avoid him on both ends of the field.
And just like that,
way downfield, right at Reveal.
We have hit our 3rd sub goal of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you,
these demo numbers. Normally, somebody just goes for demos. They're going to be out of
we would take a little brunch shot
and
for you.
Still Gopher finds
And
a way
I
to be involved in the play.
Wheel of Pain? No, Wheel of Fun. The next sub goal is another Wheel of Pain. Unless somebody drops a big 25 bomb, then I'll do whatever the fuck they want. But today, every sub goal we hit is another wheel spin. We're just going to flip-flop back and forth between fun and pain. Next up after this one will be pain.
Magic Bear has Justin waiting.
Deleted Gaming, duh.
And this 50 goes well
Joker, thank you for the 4 months, but yeah, Deleted Gaming. If we are not an option,
right in.
I really don't have a second choice, to be honest. I really don't.
Again, just things you may not necessarily expect from the opposition. You have to expect it against Space Station.
Michael Bowerland
wasted.
With the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Michael.
Goes wide out of reveal. And
appreciate you, brother.
Let that go. He did steal the corner boost, so
all right.
might be in a
little brekkie shot for the boys
make their way
on a Sunday. Speaking of the boys, I have my boys coming over tonight. Guys, since we've been kind of doing watch parties and shit all weekend, tomorrow and Tuesday are kind of like my weekend, so today's kind of like my Friday.
Working as best he can, but there's a demo in the backfield. Justin will pop it up for Magic Bear. Rebound chance. Cheese decides to wait at the midfield. This attack shaping up for Gen G.
Everybody's scrambling just a bit. That big clear will relieve a lot of pressure. You go 6-4 in game 1 and nothing with less than 2 minutes to go here in game 2. Plenty of chances.
Jokers, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain for you, brother.
Well. Kofor and Magic Bear take each other out.
That's a big 25 bomb!
Cleanly, and he has to get that one away.
My God.
And, well,
all right, well, for Mr. Bill Dance and Jokers Gaming, cheers for that. Jokers, we're going to spin the Wheel of Fun or the Wheel of Pain. He wants Wheel of Fun. That's 2 wheels of fun, guys.
Nice cut from Justin to slow things down.
Jesus Christ.
All out brawl right now for possession.
All right. Cheers, guys.
Oh, that's a wide open net. Justin going for the challenge, and I thought he was going to flick, but he pulled the trigger just a little bit too late.
Thought Cheese might have.
I'll put some hair on your chest, man.
And Cheese down the. It's an open net, and it stays in between the lines.
What did we tell you, though, guys?
Long range goal.
Game 1, 9 goals were scored. We're almost done with game 2.
Right by him.
Only 1. What did we tell you, man?
Is that all it's going to take? What else does SSG have cooked up for the
Kimmo, it is called Dollars on My Head. Or Dollars on Your Head. And it's by Gunna. So Dollars.
40 seconds now.
I think it's Dollars on My Head. Dollars on My Head by Gunna. Joshy within 27 months. Big 27. It's not a fucking rerun. We are live. And if this, well, it might be a rerun if you're watching this later today. If you're watching later today, if there's a black sign, it is a rerun. SSG tie it up, though.
That had looked a lot better from Gen G.
Reveal gets the bump on Cheese, dude. So smart. Well played.
Cheese, and we're all tied with 20
Why no
seconds
Rettles? He got traded to Shopify Rebellion.
Demo chasing SSG with no boost in the tank. Just enough to get it done.
And so him and Justin switched teams. They got traded. Oh, I thought Magic Bear had the double touch. Wait, here's a counterattack. He's going for the bump. Oh, it's there. Oh, Magic Bear didn't want to keep it up. He wanted to put it down. All right, fair enough.
That was big for Gen G.
And now who's going to win it? We finally got some good series, guys. I knew today was going to be a good day.
Trying to harass Cheese, and Cheese avoids all the contact and still makes the stop. Now Kofor.
Now, as soon as this game is over, we've got 2 wheels of fun to do for y'all.
Nobody in that.
I don't know what we're going to have to end up doing, but hopefully it's something crazy. Hopefully we do some crazy shit for the hype, because y'all have been so amazing.
That ball as well,
and so have the games so far.
Loose ball in SSG's half. Justin hitting it right to Scribb. Scribb hoping to win that 50. Gets it past 1.
Oh, this could be a good situation for Gen G. They've got pressure. Here's the chance for Magic Bear. Magic Bear going for the bump. It's a shot. Oh, wow. What a save from Scribb. What the fuck, Kofor?
And gets a deflection on the shot. The demo from Reveal as well will relieve some pressure.
Dude.
Kofor determined to take out Magic Mirror. There's a demo on Justin.
That was a great fucking dude. He's squishy that. And those are not easy to squishy save.
A few times for Space Station. They've been so close.
Magic Bear gets the beat. Dude, I'm still so surprised. This motherfucking guy, Kofer, he's different. This Kofer guy is just different. He's locked in today, too. He's trying to prove himself.
Downfield from Reveal as well. Magic Bear using the ball back pass from Reveal.
Tell you what, this SSG team is good, man. They're young, but they're good. That sounded bad.
This could be another chance for
I don't know the best way to reword that, but you guys, I guess, you got the idea.
I don't know if Scribbs needed that corner boost. His teammates might have been able to make better use of
Turret,
it, but
that
it's worked
fucking
out well
emote.
enough. We go into the 3rd minute of overtime. Kofer's going to take charge here. Second touch to
Hey, I can't. It's,
set up Scribb, but
dude, it's not in my DNA. I gotta keep yapping. I can't stop.
Looking to level the series.
That's how I was built, man. I can't.
Kofer. Now Magic Bear. Nothing there. Cheese waits for the
What a save! Kofer's got to get there.
Farming over the net.
Justin
with the OT winner.
Welcome back to the winner's circle, my dude. That's some Zen shit right there. What a shot.
And in the chaos,
popped it off the ceiling to himself off of the ground. Holy hell, dude. All right, guys, real quick.
Add it to the list.
We've got 2 wheels of fun to knock out for y'all real fast. Here we go. All right, our first wheel of fun is
just another day in the office, but Justin used to hitting big time goals.
Don't fuck me here.
That game, that was so back and forth. It's 8 saves from Scribb. There were times where Gen G did have a lot of pressure, and this was a game where it just
as expected. Another one
with low boost, narrow saves. Like
what we gotta do?
For doing the squishy save. And then this last play, Justin
also, Wheel of Pain is at 200.
As chaotic as
all right.
Possible.
After this game, I'll sing y'all a little song. I'll sing y'all a little song. Little dancey dance. Okay. Let's get it.
Still not enough.
Let's go.
Scribbles to lead SSG across the finish line in game 2. A season high for Scribbles.
We can do that. No big deal.
But not enough.
Let me, where's my little thingy, though?
Jackhammers one home in OT, and we're back level
all right,
for
chat.
2 games as we get ready to go to DFH Stadium and break a 1-all tie. Both teams, of course, still have their timeouts very early on in this series. And 2 very capable coaches ready to use those timeouts when the time comes. Will it be with a team up 2-1? We'll find out as we kick it off at DFH.
We'll see if it continues to be as much of a slugfest as this has been on the demo side of it. But a backflip from Cheese. And the pitch wide. Cheese bailed out on that one.
He could have waited too.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, I mean, you felt rushed in
we're
a
good.
situation like that.
That tasted like strawberries.
That was almost a giveaway goal
Listen.
early on for Gen G.
Very good influence, Yellow Mellow. I'm pretty sure I say fuck every 3 words, so I think we've established I'm not exactly trying to be a family-friendly great streamer here. All I can do is be unapologetically myself, and I'm a 26-year-old man who works from home and can kind of do whatever the fuck I want. So if you came here looking for a good inspiration or a good influence, better yet, you're probably not in the right place.
Trying to get back to it again. Did get a piece of it, but Kofi.
I've been eating healthy. There's that.
Gen G by going for that ball.
We're watching Rocket League, dude. We're having fun regardless. Yeah, NRG played. They beat Ultimates. It was actually pretty close.
Corner boost. It does go to
it was a really good series. It went to Game 7. It was our first Game 7 of the entire event. But this one has potential to be pretty damn good, too. I imagine this one and possibly wait. Oh! That might have been the most perfect top right shot I've ever seen. Look at how gracefully it goes in.
Thinking that if Scribb shoots it high, There's no
Beautiful.
way he's gonna be able to get
Perfection.
it on target, but a perfect top corner shot.
Are you hard or is it
Up and
just
over
you?
Justin. Beautifully done by Scribbles.
I mean, you're not alone here, bro. Listen, I tell you guys all the time, this stream is a place of comfort, so you're not alone, dude. You're not alone.
And still plenty more work to do. Some of that work right now is on the defensive end. Magic Bear has Cheese coming on.
This stream is a place for like-minded people, right? There's bound to be somebody that enjoys what you enjoy.
See Scribbles with just a single pad ready to play defense.
Hey, not yours. Hell yeah, man. Already?
Cheese puts it on target.
Chat, we might get another 10-goal game here. Cheese fakes it one way, goes the other way. Beautiful mid pass. Or, well, Magic Bear, actually. Magic Bear fakes it. Cheese with the finish.
And we just keep going back and forth.
Oh, thank you, Crash.
Left and right.
This does feel like a series that could easily go to Game 7 with how close it's
I think this 1,000% is going to Game 7. My question is, when do they take a timeout?
There's another bump opportunity and
My
another goal.
God.
Space
Where is the
Station
defense,
playing
dude?
an annoying style of offense.
Oh, you know, I was going to say Justin, that's not a good touch, and it wasn't, but like, Justin assumed that his teammate was going to be there.
Dancing like puppets on a string.
Coachella said Kofer's so locked in, his face hasn't moved a muscle.
Complexity, and you go, okay, maybe
Bro's camera's turned off.
Isn't actually for real. And then you see them playing like this, and this is just.
I've never seen somebody so locked in. They don't move.
Rocket League? Probably not. But I love seeing some points on
Yo, Judd, if you don't know anybody on SSG, let me tell you, these guys are the next ups, you know? This motherfucker Kofer is impressing the shit out of me, dude. This guy is like actually kind of wowing me here.
Oh my God.
Bro, okay, if he would have scored that, I might have lost my shit. After just glazing him up a little bit. Oh, no. Hey, Stash with the prime. Thank you, Stash. What's up, bro?
Listen, to be successful, you either...
Look at this guy. Bro, he's in like every single play. He's still on the ball. Oh, no, that was script.
Blocked by Cheese.
That's another one. No way. Oh, good defense, though, by Magic Bear. That's, wait. Nah, he gets back to it. Kofer's going to take it over. Can't get it by Cheese.
The space station, they have, as an org, defined what it means to be physical and aggressive on the pitch.
Kofer on the ball again. Flip reset. It's there. Saved. Bro, dude, you see it on bro. This Kofer guy is fucking nuts, man. This SSG team is good. Yo, Mike South with the 7 months. How old is Kofer? I am not sure. Guys, how old is he? Also, do y'all see his picture? He's like mean mugging. He's doing like the blue steel type of shit. He's like
for Space Station Gaming.
Oh, numbers. Watch the demo. Magic Bear on an island.
Yo, Police Light, thanks for the 150 bits, man. See you Wednesday. Oh, it sounds good, man. Hope you have a good Monday and Tuesday. Have a good start to your week, Police Light. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I hope you have an amazing few days. Well, end of your weekend and beginning of next week.
Takes the ball, walks it in. Kofer.
He was born in 20.
I believe the first hat
2007.
Reveal or Scribbles.
Fuck, am I getting old?
Game 3.
Brother was born in 2007.
Surely.
How old is he right now?
If not, this would be Scribbles.
13, 5.
Reveal.
He's 17.
This out of the corner. Gonna leave the corner boost for Gen G.
Babies born in 2007 are 17.
Alive, but we can dip down inside 30 seconds. And
oh my God, I'm cooked.
Watch this one go back, and they got to play defense.
Chad, I'm
that's
cooked.
not going to help them get back on the scoreboard.
That's almost a man. He's almost 18 years old. He's a man.
Space Station Gaming have
Fuck him. Oh my god, I'm getting old.
And they're going to take a 2-1 lead
Bro.
into Utopia Coliseum.
Senna, are you born before 2000? I was born in 1998, dog. I'm 26 years old. I'll turn 27 this year.
Time out right now coming
Fuck.
from Gen G. Space Station Gaming looking phenomenal. Scribbles having a career day so far. A hat trick in this game. But
okay. Some people in chat are saying they were born in like early 1990s. For you guys, was it as crazy for you whenever like 2000 babies were getting a little older? You know, because for me, I'm basically a 2000 baby. You know, 1998. I caught the later end of the 1990s. So for me, whenever someone says someone was born in 2010 and they're already like fucking a teenager, I'm like, holy shit, dude. It's crazy. Yo, Chalky with the 7 months. Thank you, bro. Yeah, like, dude, there's people who are 21 who were born in what, 2004, that are like, you're a full-grown adult. Like, you can go to a bar with me. That's crazy. It's insane to think about for me. I don't know. At least we're all getting old together. And you know what? You pieces of shit in chat that are like, this dude is so old. Unk status. I can't wait. We're all gonna grow older together, bitch. You might be a little younger than me right now, but when I'm 40 years old and your bitch ass is pushing 30, you ain't gonna be laughing no more. Then we're all gonna be the same. All right, once you get past 30, all bets are off. Everybody's basically the same age. So you just wait a few years. Just fucking wait. You'll be in the same boat as me and everybody else in this chat. Once you get past 30, though, everybody, like, no one gives a shit, you know? Like, nobody cares.
And, man, the adjustment has been released. Kofor to chase him down, demo him, bump him, and it's been working great. Gen G.
If you were born after 20 or just 2000, okay, I'm sorry, you lose a little bit of aura. All right, I can say I was born in the 1900s. All right, I went through 2 years of life before you were even conceived.
To get back on track, the series
all right,
is by no means
relax.
Only 2-1.
Calm down, buddy.
But Space Station
calm
really
down.
Seem to have gotten rolling.
My body is 26 going on 36. All right, I can hear that though. One thing about getting a little bit older is when you get like slightly injured, that shit lingers.
It's on the wings. It's disrupting the rotation.
You get slightly injured for fucking everything and it stays painful for longer than it used to. Like when I was 15 years old, if I like tried to do a trick on my bike and I ate shit, it felt better in 4 days. I got blackout drunk on a bachelor party like last weekend, and in the parking lot of a club, I tripped over something and I ate shit, and my wrist is still swollen. It's been a week.
Here comes the money.
What's up, kitty? Chat, everybody say hi to Bruce Wayne in the chat. This motherfucker is basically Batman. What's up, kitty? How you doing today, bro? Welcome back in, man. I just heard the I ate shit part. No, so I went to my first ever bachelor party ever. Never been to a bachelor party. And it went about as normal bachelor parties go, I'm assuming. So all we did the entire time, we got an Airbnb on the beach in South Carolina, North Carolina. Didn't go to the beach one fucking time. Did not go to the beach. All we did is we got fucked up and went golfing. And then one single night we went to the club. That's it. That's all we did the whole fucking time. And I mean, it was fun, but like I'm still recovering from that trip. I can't do that shit no more, man.
Come all the way back as Scribbles takes a shot. Cheese has that save.
And I'm not exaggerating. There were 10 dudes on this trip. A few of them were a little bit heftier, a little bigger. But We went through like 500 beers over the course of 2 days. I'm not exaggerating. 500 beers between 10 people.
And too good a shot.
We went a little crazy.
Winner here goes to the grand final.
That's 50 beers a person, I think.
Magic Bear.
Is it more?
Hope something good happens.
Okay, yeah, no, that's accurate.
Right
okay, cool.
His own net.
Do 1 million beers. Oh my God.
Reveal has Scribbles in support. Just hands
Dude,
it
I
off
was
to him.
having fun, but my God,
Rebounder,
cannot do that shit.
Back and it's for Reveal.
SSG look really good right now, Chad, and I gotta say, I'm not surprised.
Looking for that pass.
Sounds like every night for you. Nothing wrong with that. Funky, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Space Station.
Thank you,
looks
man.
Unstoppable right now. Cheese will
Okay, you're also not including the liquor. You guys think that we were going beer only? No.
Gen G so effective last
You're not including the 4 bottles of bourbon that we bought.
Coming in from the
None of
ceiling.
those.
It was just so unorthodox.
Yo, F80. They 21 months. You're almost at 2 years, my guy. Oh, never lucky. There was lots of smoking. Yeah.
Letting Magic Bear go up.
All right, hold on. I gotta turn this down. You know what's fucked up though, guys? We bought a whole big ass thing of cigars, right? And I'm not even a big cigar smoker, but like, I was like, fuck it, it's a bachelor party. Let's smoke some cigars. We bought like a 24 pack of like Cuban cigars, like some good shit. Didn't smoke a single one. Not a single damn one. Wasted all of them. Well, not wasted, I guess, but not a single one was smoked, man. I was so disappointed. And here's I forgot about them. Like, we all bought them. We all, like, chipped in and bought them. I forgot about them, and then on the way out, like, when we were all leaving the Airbnb, we found the box because we lost it. It was in the car on the bottom under the seat.
Indecisive on his way back. It was like he was walking all the way.
Still can't believe it.
Cheese getting there in time.
Tina, are you a jock? No.
Right into him. And
not anymore.
Gets such a good touch that he could stay
nah, dude. When I was in high school, I did play high school football. I was not a star at all. My highlight reel was about 1 minute long.
Just like that, Gen G is back into not just this game, but the series.
I did do some theater, though.
Carrying the momentum
did some,
the later stages of
did a little bit of theater.
SSG very capable of wrenching it right back.
That was pretty
fun. Going to put it over the bar. Very quickly up.
Yeah, no, I would not describe myself as a jock, that's for sure.
Lob was a little bit high. Justin had to respect it. Dribbles gets knocked back across midfield.
The drop's going to reset. Hopefully. I'm not sure. Also, what a comeback from Gen G. Not the only one from this series either.
Heavy first hit, the cross-field pass. Magic Bear had crept too far into the corner. Justin was looking to get it back to him.
The passes are there.
Order food and sit to watch the stream to see where my delivery guy is. He's in the middle of the water. Wait, Kashi, what?
And Magic Bear made him pay.
Did bro drive off? Holy shit, Gen G takes the lead.
Cut Justin off, who was rotating into the play. Justin was thinking it was his
How about that? SSG go from leading by 2 to 3 uncontested goals from Gen G. Make it 4, possibly.
How many more fireworks do we have at Utopia? Dribbles with Gopher running forward, so not available for a pass. Reveal is there, though, and he's got enough to challenge Magic Bear. Dribbles has a lane to shoot through. He's got people to pass to, but instead put it right into the teeth of the defense.
30 seconds left. SSG have lots of pressure. Here's the impact player, Kofer. Can he get the bump? No. They have good pressure right now, though.
Justin has it all the way. Down towards Magic Bear. Double tap to put it away.
Oh, Magic Bear!
Magic Bear and Cheese have
that was, I thought Justin threw that for a second, guys. I was about to say, Justin, like, what are you doing? That's not a good touch. And then Magic Bear does that. And I'm like, all right, fair enough, Justin. I didn't see the vision, bro. My fault. Justin knew what was up.
Electrics cost them. And that
GG.
is a bow.
That's going to be a W for Gen G. We're going to have a good series, boys.
And you could see Justin immediately going for that shot down the middle.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but and don't get me wrong, I love Rettles, but the longer that we're watching Justin and this new Gen G team, the better of a move I think this was. And I love Rettles, man. I hate to see him, you know, get the short end of the stick, but this did seem like a pretty good move. Like I think Justin was a really good fit for this team. Who do I think is the man of this series?
They've turned this best of 7.
I mean, so far, Kofor. That game specifically, probably Magic Bear. I'd say Magic Bear. But, I mean, dude, Kofor is impressing me. Like, he's basically a rookie right now. Like, it's just his first season. Like his first real season, I guess. So he is genuinely like surprising me, and he's impressing me for sure.
Extra support staff of Kepler and ROCKETLEAGUE can really make a
Gen G look a little shaky.
Even in this game,
I mean, I think both teams are going up and down right now, you know? I think both teams are like, they're making some mistakes, but they're also doing good things here and there. That's what makes a good series, though. Ooh, timeout being called. All right, all right.
Back half of that game, and now are in a great spot looking forward into the series.
Understandable. This is more of a mental timeout.
Where the players hold so much
also, it looks like somebody had to go take a piss.
Shoulders. You wonder how effective support staff can be.
Who was that?
Coaches, analysts, and
I don't know.
Any other support
I don't know which
staff,
person that is on SSG.
That an organization may have. And Gen G, I think, has been a testament to that for a while. They have bought into this system where it's not always just one voice. There is a lot involved in Gen G's preparation for these events. And so even with a roster that, I mean, listen, what they've got now is a significant improvement over what they had in the first split. And,
I forgot, Chad. They can't even show Kofor. He has his camera turned off.
Just almost miraculous what they've been able to accomplish over the past year and a half. Seeing them buy into a system where
I gotta see who's like revealing scribbles though.
It's kind of a breath of fresh air because I think a lot of players are going to have the ego of
Kofor could be taking shots, puffing on a cigar, and we'd never know.
Listen to you.
You know, yeah, you're right.
Oh, certainly.
I certainly wouldn't know. I don't think that's what he's doing.
The results have been there. As they started slow.
Yo, what's up, Remy? How you doing, bro? How have the games been? Oh, they've been getting better, thankfully.
I think it just
the first series of the day was kind of like yesterday, where it was like, nah, it's kind of boring, but it's getting real now. So our last series was not Gen G, sorry. It was NRG versus Ultimates, and that was a good one. NRG actually came out on top. They moved on, and now we're watching this one, and this one's also a good one. Yo, AJP with the 6 months. What's up, baby? Thanks for the resub.
Will take a
all right, let's get it.
They'll wait for us at Neo Tokyo.
Here's Kofor doing what he does. Literally every single play, he's doing something crazy. Every single play, bro. Getting it around 2 people. Unfortunate spot for Magic Bear, though. You can't really do much about that one.
Trying to pick up the pieces.
Yo, Razmular said
crazy series so far. Magic Bear. Sure, he'll want that one back, but Gen G, they were trailing by 2 in the last half of the game, so there's a lot of Rocket League left to play. Gen G locking right back in.
So much of this game has been won and lost in the air. This whole series. Kofor, second touch. Falls right to cheese. Justin will be watching for a moment. Grip from the ceiling.
Vicky, yeah, this is my wife.
And makes the save off the respawn. Reveal pulled the string. Can he tuck this one home? No. Magic Bear is right there to meet him every step of the way.
Magic Bear battling to get those 50s. Now gets demoed from behind. This will be a free ball for reveal.
Uh-oh. SSG, what are you going to do? That's a good beat.
Trying to go for that
Magic Bear will have it, though.
Didn't work out that time.
Now Kofor doesn't really have a whole lot of options. Scribbles trying to jump out in front of Magic Bear and keep that play available.
Which RLCS org has the youngest players? I, off the top of my head, do not know. I know SSG, those guys are pretty young. I think Scribbles and Reveal are pretty young. But I don't know. It could be a new team as well. Oh, good beat from Cheese. Is that just open? No, they couldn't get there in time. Now Kofer has it.
And neither had the boost to go up and get it.
Oh!
Pay the price? No, not just yet.
Still could be a goal. Can you get it on net? Wow, what a shot, but what a save! I thought that shot was really good, but didn't realize he was going to be able to save that shit. Oh my god. Another good 50 from Scrib.
Turn back in, put that boost to use.
Evil, occasionally. Haven't recently, but yeah.
All the way across. Usually somebody over there when Gen G is making the pass, but this time it just completely gets
Dude, I looked away for 2 seconds.
And Magic Bear does miss the touch on this
Cheese plays this one up to Wait, so did Magic Bear actually touch that?
That is tough to see. I was watching the replay from Reveal's.
Okay.
That was a crazy touch.
That is interesting.
But I don't know if it really moved the ball much or added much to it. So Magic Bear still getting the goal. Apparently he must have gotten.
Oh my god, dude, I heard that crossbar. I don't know how bad it was, but I heard it.
Oh, whatever the case, they'll take it. Cheese is still
Cheese! Oh, good shot, but Kofer's there. But this needs to be a goal. I don't think it will be.
Cheese scrambling back. He will do so with a full tank as well. And just ahead of Kofer.
Wow, really good touches there from Cheese, too.
Kofer's going to turn on this, too. Why not?
Demo.
An attack he doesn't like.
Magic Bear should be able to clear it.
Magic Bear he doesn't go for. I mean, it's been crazy. Right. The trade there. And our statistician letting me know that leading into this game, we've averaged about 11.5 demos per game from these teams, which is insane.
Good little pass. Justin gets the beat. Cheese is up.
You have to play with 2 players sometimes. Here's Kofer. Shot. Wide, no follow-up.
Oh, really good job by Magic Bear to not dive in early on that. He was patient.
Justin all the way. Moving downfield. Everybody's got boost again now for Gen G.
Yo, what's up, Baller Ben?
He's gonna take this himself. Try to go through Reveal. Rip was still there. Now Magic Bear just watching as this one goes back over his head. He's gonna catch up to it. Kofer was there with him on the corner. Reveal with a good 50. Now Scribbles in front, but nobody else is there for SSG.
Cheese trying to do a lot with a little here on the boost. Does get a
All right, guys. Baller Ben said this is now the longest I haven't been subbed, and it feels very weird.
Net. Reveal getting dunked on by Justin. Right back to Magic Bear. And
there you go, brother.
In hopes of keeping Space Station low on boost, and Cheese does grab that corner boost. Nice positioning from Gen G, but that is a massive
now it don't gotta be weird. Welcome back.
Real is over there as Magic Bear chasing him down. Oh, big shot from Cheese out of the side as he picked their pocket.
Nah, chat. I see Baller Ben in chat all the time, bro. He's in here all the time, man.
38 seconds.
He deserves a sub, man. He deserves to be able to watch to the utmost potential, you know?
Seconds reveal against Magic Bear. Magic up to
oh, shit.
Justin, though.
Oh, he actually got a piece of that. Wait a minute. Is G2 still playing? Nah, not anymore.
Cheese. We dip down inside 20.
Prod said, damn, it's been a minute since I've had $1 million. Feels weird. I bet it does, Prod. See, I wouldn't know about that, though. I don't relate. Oh, shit. Cub said, check your bank account. Cub, come on, man. Spread the love, dude.
What the fuck you mean? Take the lead in the series, Stacks.
Neither side has a timeout. Gen G used theirs, and
yeah, no timeout for either team, chat.
Out of game 4, SSG used theirs coming into this game. I feel like a wasted one if they don't come out on top 3-2.
Over under with this overtime, guys. What do y'all think?
What else does he have? He needs a lot more.
I think under 2 minutes.
To just
under 2.
Cover all the options. NG did slow it down significantly, and they've completely thrown off SSG.
Oh, wow, what a misread there.
That Justin didn't just walk one in.
Gen G far back. And like you said,
under 2, over 2.
Dangerous ball.
Wow, 2 people said 1 minute and 43 seconds at the exact same time. That's actually crazy. Coxie and Express and Days Go Slow both said 1 minute and 43. If you guys are right, if this game ends at 1 minute and 43, I will drop 50 gifted subs in the chat right now. If this game ends at 1:43, we're dropping a 50 bomb. Because both of y'all said that shit at the exact same time. That's crazy.
And everybody getting a little antsy here. Not a lot of boost to go around. Justin's shot blocked by Reveal, and the rebound covered up by Gopher and Magic Bear.
It's getting close. Hold on.
Recognizing the challenge, hitting it past the defender. It's a lot of boost for
All right.
Space Station. You can see Scribbles turn to go for that bump as well.
All right. All right. Here it comes. If it's gonna happen, it has to be right now. Oh, it's close.
For himself.
Dude, I was gonna say I'm starting to get nervous. Shit.
Jesus there. Reveal.
They had a push, and I was like, oh god, this shit might happen. Yo, weren't that far off though, bro. Oh shit.
Reveal gets dunked on by Cheese.
Nice redirect from Justin. Easy play. That was so close.
Game winning for Gen G. Cheese. He is locked in.
All right, guys. Gen G with the lead in the series on match point.
1 win away from.
Not bad. Not bad.
What would be back-to-back NA Grand Finals.
Hey, baller. Of course, dude. Hey, what is that? That 9-month sub badge looks nice on you, dude. It really does. It really does.
With the previous roster, they did the
close enough. 25 gifted. Hey, man, gotta stick to what we say, all right?
Birmingham, and then roster
it was close, though. I will say.
You know, there's a lot
I was ready for
it. Unhappy about it.
Would I say that Cheese is better than Rettles?
Justin not having the same results on the teams that he's been on as of late.
I wouldn't. I don't know. They're about the same, to be honest.
They are so close to getting back.
Hard to say. Speaking of Cheese, I'm gonna go get it. Megan, can you talk to him for 2 seconds? All right, Megan's gonna talk to you guys. Everyone say hi to my wife. I'm gonna go get a snack.
And everybody's seeing exactly what the trust was all about in Cheese and Magic Bear. This duo has been outstanding.
How's it going, guys?
So we go to Neo Tokyo.
Maybe I should
and
go
Space
get my
Station
Switch
Gaming,
and
this high-flying
play
offense
Pokemon
has to
game.
figure
I
out a
was gonna
way
save it for the summer,
to
but
prolong this series and get us to Champions Field. 2 series in a row. Let's see if it happens.
And Gen G love that box kickoff. They just send 2 people speed flipping at the ball. They love doing that. Seen a lot of kickoff strats in this series. We saw Justin score on a kickoff, calling the
his
kickoff
mic before he
bluff
gets back, so
of
he just
Space
talks.
Station.
That's funny. I am sipping on a Red Bull.
Justin having that goal stolen right at the goal line there. Would have been his 2nd overtime winner in this series.
That's cool, Evil.
It never ceases to amaze how timeless Justin has been throughout his career.
He's a big-time goal scorer. That is what
I don't even
Justin
like
is.
drinking the Red
I think that
Bulls.
really
I should
defines
just
his
stick with
career.
my coffee.
And
But
he's been doing it for such
I
a
didn't
long
feel like
time
using
at
that.
the highest level. But now Gen G having to play defense here. The demo from behind, still not out of it yet.
I have,
Gen G's
I think,
pulled
5
all the way
weeks
out.
left
Pin
in
sends
school.
it all the way out.
We go to the
Gen G
very last
reaching deep
day
into their bag of
of
tricks.
May.
Ball's right in front of our goal line. The whole team's coming. What do we do?
I'm ready to be
Casually
done.
pitch a 50 all the way down to the opposite
I'm
corner.
good today so far. I went to
Spectacular stuff out of Gen G, trying
an
to
operations place to get
hold
a dress
control of this series now. Put it away.
school. I'm a teacher.
Their first lead in the series.
It's Real Hope School.
Justin off the back wall.
And then I worked
Cheese,
until June
maybe he
2nd.
thought Magic Bear was going to be coming up a little sooner. He was still way at the back.
No.
He had to put on the
I don't know,
brakes,
2
and
days
Magic Bear's got this one.
after the weekend, that Monday and Tuesday.
Hand off from Cheese. Cheese tries to poke it high, but Scribbles was there. Reveal didn't get the touch on the ball that he was looking for.
Yeah, I don't know. We start like
Space
mid,
Station in a tough spot.
actually
Now they
early-ish
are
August.
forced to play defense,
But then
all
we've also
resulting from
had
that
2 weeks
missed
off
touch
for
in the
hurricanes,
midfield.
so I think that
Scribbles,
extended the year
single
for
pad.
us.
That's all he can do to get it out. He dives in with nothing.
I will be getting the new Pokemon. Well,
Demos have
Tyler
not
will be
been
getting
as
the new
plentiful for
Pokemon
Space Station
once
over
it
the
comes out.
last 7 or 8 minutes of gameplay. Goes Kofer downfield, right at
I teach
Cheese.
5th grade.
Space Station forced to play a lot more
So
defense
we're
than
doing
they're
all of the
accustomed
end
to.
of the year celebrations.
And they
here
weather
soon.
the
We've
Gen
got
G
a
storm.
dance
Here
this
goes
next
Justin.
Friday.
Shot on,
We've
blocked away by
got
Reveal.
Another
Watch the
demo.
follow-up.
Field
Justin, the
trip,
demo. Back
Ice cream
there
social,
for Justin.
all the things.
And Justin earns this goal.
I
Back-to-back
teach
demos.
math and science.
It opens up
He is
the
not
net.
pooping. I do hear him
And that is
chopping
an easy goal for Gen G, who are just 2 minutes and 28 seconds away from another Grand Finals appearance.
The doctor serving up a dose of SSG's own medicine.
I don't know what's going on, guys.
Kofer has Reveal. Reveal's got to put the brakes on, set it up for Scribbles, and the block made by Justin. Despite all the contact and all the congestion in front,
My kids
they're just
do
going to steal
talk
some
about
corner
Tyler.
boots. Justin right there at midfield. He can go for this and might have got his flip back.
I
Doesn't
actually had
matter.
a student come over
He's done
yesterday with
enough.
her mom because she
Goes
needed
back
to
to
get
Magic Bear. Going after
a
Scribbles,
little
not
knee
finding him.
scooter from when Tyler messed up his ankle because she
A
just
little bit of
crashed,
revenge
or she
there.
just
Rebound out for Scribbles.
sprained her ankle
Trying to
or
put that
broke
high
it.
off the backboard.
Her sister
Gen
broke
G
her
long
ankle,
boost. Scribbles into
and
a pass. Reveal was
she
way
had
too
Tyler
far away. Now
sign
Kofor will have
her
to take this
cast
play.
so that she could go around.
Reveal
and
was
tell
getting
all the
chased from
boys in
behind
school
too. He might have got
because
nudged
they're
forward
obsessed with Tyler.
towards the opposite net. Kofer after this ball, and it goes off of him and Justin. Now Magic Bear just has one floating right in front. Set up on a tee for him, saved by Scribbles. But now Scribbles just going to launch one downfield after the whip on the side, and Cheese cleans up the Gen G mess.
My classes are good.
This could be trouble if Cheese doesn't have it, and he does, all the way down to Magic Bear. And now, Reveal in a tough spot. Magic out to Cheese. Justin lurking. If SSG isn't careful, they're going to find one in their net again. Justin goes by. Here's the bear, and it's right at Reveal.
Magic Bear is trying to throw a change up there. Work out. Still against Justin now. Justin, a little bit of boost. The mid boost
Hi,
in left
Bradley.
for Justin. Magic Bear now moves in. What will he do? High touch. Rotate out. Time on the side of Gen G.
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, Reveal's stuck in a real tough spot there. Doesn't know where to go. He's just driving around almost aimlessly. He was going after Justin, but Gen G, meanwhile, able to work downfield and waste more time off the clock. Kofer coming through, trying to go under Magic Bear. Reveal's kept the play alive. Used all his boost to get
What
this
happened
over to
while
the
I was gone,
side.
chat?
13 seconds, had to go for the midfield boost.
Oh,
and
well, Gen G
Cheese
looks
will
like they're about to
launch
win. No
downfield.
way. I thought
Grib
SSG
is
was
on
playing
the
so
air.
good.
The pass is on target.
Oh!
Beautiful team play. Kofer turns up field. Locked in. Bumps.
Fair
Justin
enough.
just enough
Holy
to
shit.
Open that window for Scribbles.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable. In crunch time.
Extra holy shit. Okay, no, I was about to say, if they scored off kickoff there, that would have really been crazy.
No time on the clock. Double commit out of Gen G and a huge win by Cheese.
Wait a
And
minute.
he set up Justin. Are they
Wait a
going to
minute.
break SSG's little hearts? No, they will not.
Ooh, we got a big overtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Kofer's aggression.
This one is big.
Get Space Station Gaming back into this game.
Who's going to the grand final?
Start in overtime for Gen G. Magic Bear.
Who's it gonna
corner.
be?
Justin, think about moving in, but it's a low boost. Boom from Scribbles.
Do we go to game
Kofer
7?
and Magic Bear again take each other out. Reveal has just served one up to Cheese.
I see y'all's guesses of the over-unders.
Oh,
what a save! That was SSG's final hope. And they're still getting beautiful saves. Reveal fighting for his life to get the ball down the field.
And set out by Cheese. Another save out of him. 3 of the team's 7. Justin with Magic Bear down in front, and everybody's going to retreat. Get boosted up, one would think. Cheese has a full tank now. Magic the demo on Kofer, and Scribbles in a nearly impossible spot. Manages to keep Gen G at bay long enough to get some support.
Back pass from Justin. Found that
Oh, you can't get back to it. Oh, they hit crossbar. They got so lucky.
I was thinking it would bounce out higher. That crossbar, that bounce.
If that bounced any differently, Chad, it's a guaranteed goal.
That was the series. Reveal. Quick turn at midfield. Trying to beat 2.
40 seconds. Or no, minute and 40 seconds into this, guys.
And Magic Bear had to juke around an oncoming attacker. It was Reveal going for the bump. Reveal up in midfield. Does he have enough to stay with it? Down in front, but nobody's there. Magic Bear the clearance.
Oh, we're going to game 7. Justin could not get the read, and Reveal got it.
Which resulted
oh my God.
For Scribbles shooting it off the bar. Reveal there to launch that in. Space Station Gaming stole game 6.
Not the first game they've stolen today.
You know,
Ask 9 Lives how they feel about game 1 earlier.
I'm not particularly shocked.
They have found a way.
But
Scribbles with, I believe, his
I
first assist.
am more so happy that we got really boring ass games yesterday, and then today we're getting really good ones. Because if we're gonna get game 7s and overtimes, the grand finals is the day to do it. All right. So I'm glad if we're gonna get some good series, it happened today instead of yesterday. Because yesterday kind of sucked. Yesterday was boring. Today is awesome. Let's keep it going. There's no timeouts. They already used all the timeouts, so we're hopping right into game 7.
Paired with the perfect shot was just enough to get that overtime. And
let's go. What happens tomorrow? There's nothing happening. We're not streaming. There's no RLCS today. Today's the last day. Today is grand finals.
Down to 1 game.
We got 2 more series after this one. One other semifinal and then the grand final. The winner of this game, goes to the grand final. Who's it gonna be? Gen G or SSG? Let's find out.
Here we go.
I won't yellow. I know I still gotta sing to y'all. Don't stress. Don't stress. Oh, damn! Only took Gen G 7 seconds. Wow, good slot there by Justin too.
Perfect shot. It actually hit off the post a little bit and bounced off Reveal and went in.
I don't know if I have a team.
Do some advanced math to find a way through there. Put that through a keyhole. Magic Bear looking to double that lead, but it goes right at Scribbles.
He got the demo.
There's a demo. Scribbles pushed
oh,
it
he should have dribbled that. He tried to go for the pinch to go fast, but he should have just dribbled it. Now Golfer has to save this one. Ooh, good save.
Very early and avoids everything.
Magic Bear trying to do as much as he could with that little bit of boost.
That's a goal.
Now we
Damn!
see the
immediate response. Reveal.
Oh my, it's a slugfest.
Scoring that overtime winner.
Also, look at this shot by Reveal. He ripped it. That top bench. Come on now.
Justin covering that mid portion of the net. Great shot from Reveal.
We are 30 seconds into this game. Tied up. Here's Gopher.
With that overtime winner. And now, back-to-back assists. Reveal and Gopher in defense. It'll be Reveal's ball as he lets Justin go on by. Gopher
we'll be here hanging
in
out.
front of the net as well. And Justin will try to break out quickly. Scrib is up as well. Get a piece of that
oh my
ball.
God, I thought that was in. What? It is? How is that in?
And back and forth they go in the first minute.
Look at this pinch he gets. Cheese gets a big pinch. What a read there from... Wait, no, that was Justin. Justin gets a big pinch. Cheese is there to read it. Good play.
Danger zone by going for that ceiling pinch, and it was perfect.
Yo, Luke Cool.
Oh, Scribbles. Hard
you just have to keep practicing it every day, man. If you want to learn directional, it's not easy. Another quick counter. Dang, what a shot, dude. Gen G are on fire. Oh, Big Chungus with the 6 month. thank you so much for the prime, brother.
Gen G, they are going all out. They see the finish line.
Gopher, now's your time to shine, man. How do you face adversity? That's the question.
From the ceiling, Magic Bear is
do you give up?
To make the stop.
There is now when you play your best.
Gopher all alone. Had a little bit of help from Scrib.
Today's games have been a lot better, Tainted, although Game 7 looks like Gen G are taking it.
And Gen G are running away on Champs Field.
Not looking great for the boys
for the
in orange. Well, yellow.
His mark, putting that far post. And one thing you can say about this team is that they can perform under pressure. We know it. Gen G, Magic Bear and Cheese having to win to make it in. They win, make it in under the most pressure possible. And this pressure of Game 7 is a situation where all of them, even Justin, are thriving.
Still 3 minutes to go. All the momentum belonging to Gen G. For now, Gopher shot.
They need a goal, and they need it fast.
Reveal now to try and dump one back in.
3 minutes is a long time, guys, but it, you know, oddly enough, it's not that long.
Gopher the initial stop. And a loose ball all the way out to midfield. And Magic Bear almost inviting Gopher in before he yanked it away.
Get some mechs in there. All right. We see you, Magic Bear. That's a goal.
And a wide open net again, and Magic Bear didn't score. Oh my goodness.
That was wide open. Gen G, thankful that they've got a 3-goal lead, but that was wide open.
Bro.
That is impossible. Reveal.
That's crazy, dog.
Easier said than done.
I'm not one to talk here because I've had some bad misses, but I'm not getting paid to be a pro player, so goddamn.
Be enough to get SSG back into it. Scribbles, quick turn, his shot.
Oh, that might have done it for him, Chad. They need, all right, they got to score like in the next 30 seconds. And they're down by 3, so if they don't score in the next 30 seconds, it's over.
Recipe for disaster, and it still might be.
Oh, Reveal with a demo there.
Scribbles somehow manages to control it, at least on that first touch.
Running out of time, running out of opportunities. Gopher still forward. Everybody jammed up in front of the Gen G net. Reveal's got to go after this. Doesn't have much left in the tank. Gopher needs another touch. Doesn't have it. Magic Bear's in the way. Another one sent towards the net. G's just trying to play keep away, and he's done so through 2. Gopher will leave the
Now's your
booth.
chance.
He didn't need it. Up
Gopher.
to the heavens, down hard, and blocked off the crossbar.
That's tough. That's tough, bro. I mean, it's a good shot, too.
But still not enough. Gopher now. Coming up on the minute mark.
I got to give credit to the youngin', though.
Only one to beat, and Reveal
give
just
credit.
Gets in the way.
This is a good team, and they're new, too.
3-goal lead here for Gen G.
But also, damn, I didn't realize Gen G would end up being this fucking good. That might have been an incredible roster move for them, guys.
Gopher just trying to get a piece of Magic Bear.
Oh, Justin was going for the fake.
Dives in, and it looked like Cheese and Magic Bear might have run into each other for a moment. Still a small window of opportunity for SSG, but they got to score right now, and time is not on their side. Cheese down to Magic Bear, and one more will certainly do it. Magic Bear almost delivered, and now SSG have just been pinned for way too long. Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
SGG's, guys.
SSG's best shot. and they give
GG's
it
in
right
the
back
chat.
to them. With Justin leading
Well
the
played.
charge. Gen G goes back to work into the grand finals again.
Gen G to the finals with a roster change. And wait, chat, how long has it been since Justin has been in a grand final? Holy fuck, it's probably been forever. Dude, Justin looks like a 30-year-old. That motherfucker's got a grown man beard. Last time he made a grand final, he probably looked like a child.
But you can see smiles all around for Gen G.
The man's not washed.
This was remarkable. And
Not
you have
washed.
to admire the mentality from Gen G to be able to come out and get this Game 7 win after giving up Game 6 in a heartbreaking fashion, letting it go into those final 6
it's going to be them or Complexity NRG.
But then Game 7, they showed you what they were made of.
I feel like it's going to be NRG, chat.
The experience that these players have had.
I don't know if Complexity beat them right now. Because while NRG looked a little bit shaky during that last series, they still were really good.
Don't want to miss.
So Complexity versus NRG, I say NRG. It's going to be a Gen G NRG finals
whether
today.
It is NRG or whether it is
if K-Corp lose, this is a regional qualifiers. This is only North America teams. The EU regional is next weekend.
NG Mobile One Racing get a smorgasbord of goals out of Magic Bear, Cheese, and Justin. Clutch strikes all around. And it's Gen G in their second consecutive final. And they start off the second split with a bang. Have to wait a while to find out.
That fucking open net miss was great. Am I gonna watch party next weekend? Absolutely. Yeah, we'll be here for EU as well. Don't worry. Now, chat. Decal time. Let's do this. I gotta do a song, but I will show you guys the decal one more time. Guys, if you missed it, this is the deleted gaming decal that would have been this right here. So this decal is a Bacchus Mod custom decal. They just gave me the files for. The files for are in my Discord server, the announcement page of my Discord server. So if they would have given deleted gaming a decal, this is what it would have looked like. Unfortunately, they did not give us one, so we did not have the pleasure, right? So this is what you guys would have been rocking. Pretty sick, right? Pretty sick. Oh, feels clean too. I'm gonna rock this on stream for sure. This don't feel bad at all. I actually like the preset I got too with the white zombos. Now we gotta find a good goal explosion. If you guys want the files, just go to the announcement page on my Discord, okay? Hold on, I'm kind of having fun here. All right, real quick. Let me see if I can hit one little flip reset. Okay, hold on. That didn't count. That didn't count. Yo, we just got raided. Just Lenny, thanks for the raid, bro. Whee. How was your stream, brother? Yeah, I'm gonna end up using. All right, so next time we go live chat, I'll be playing ranked. I'm gonna use this during ranked. It's a clean ass decal. Ooh, there we go. All right. Ooh, all right, there we go. That's all I wanted right there. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. Clean ass shot with a clean ass decal. Beautiful. All right. We're gonna pull the mainstream back up. And I got to sing a song for you guys real quick. It'll be fast. Don't worry. Who likes Green Day? Y'all some Green Day fans up in here? All right. I'm probably losing my voice as well, so don't judge me too much. But guys, we had a big 25 bomb come in. Yo, Pars with the 3 months. Thank you, Pars. I am 1000% losing my voice. But my boy Joker 0989 Gaming dropped 25 gifted subs. That means we had to spin the wheel of fun. We're also getting close to our next sub goal, maybe? Are we? We are. Our next sub goal, I'm going to spin the wheel of pain. But we spun the wheel of fun, and it landed on Sing a Song. So that's what we're going to do. Good riddance or 21 Guns. 21 Guns is a good one, but we're doing Good Riddance, baby. It's a classic. You love to see it. This one's for you, Joker. Here we go. We got plenty of time for the next series starts. Here we go.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and layers get on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable.
Nothing special at all.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Yeah, dude, that TTS threw me off so much. Also, I broke my pick. Look at this shit. Mid-song, I broke the fucking pick, man. I was like in the middle of it, and I was like, oh my god. Why does it feel so weird? Yeah, it's fucking spliced in half. Ah. Oh, well. Yo, Vote Ball. Dude, you have missed so much today. I won't even exaggerate, bro. It's actually been an amazing day. We've had 2 best of 7s go to game 7. Fucking awesome, man. Chad has been crushing the sub goals. Yo,
The
Nugget
hits keep coming
with the
here.
tier 1.
SSG and Gen G
I
go
appreciate
to
you.
game
All right, well,
7,
this
but
pick
Gen
is
G
fucked,
able
so
to
might as well just go ahead and finish
clutch
off
it
the
up at
job
the
here.
end there and run away with it in a high score in series.
There we
Back
go.
and
We got
forth,
2
6
separate
to
pick
4
pieces
in
now.
Game number 1, 5-2 in game number 4. Goals all over the place. I'm joined by Rock.
Someone
Greg,
subbed?
coach
Oh!
of Gen G.
Yo,
How does
Lee
your
Witt
heart
with the 5
handle
months and Red
shootouts
Obvious.
Like this? Do you prefer the low scoring series
Joker!
where it's real close the whole time, or when it's like in that game 1? What were you thinking?
Thank you, brother.
No,
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on top of the 25 gifted subs that you dropped for us earlier today,
That
man.
one makes
Thank
a lot
you.
of sense. Well, I mean, hey, Cheese is doing a lot of work for you winning comfortably here. He's number
Chaos,
1 in
I have a
the
Shure
event in
SM7B.
goals,
Also,
score,
I am
assists,
1000%
and
losing my
shots
voice right now.
Talk to me about Cheese. What is
But
he
I
doing
don't
for
even
your
give a
roster?
shit. Oh, wait, was that the sub goal?
Besides
Oh,
the
my
fact
fault.
that, you know, he's a demon on the field, I think that intangibly as a leader, I mean, he's grown so much.
Who's ready for a little bit of a wheel of pain, eh?
I think we started off pretty
Who is ready for some pain, chat? Do you know what pain I'm going to be suffering? I don't know, but let's find out. Wheel of pain.
And you guys look so much just more free in
Don't
general.
fuck
Like,
me.
everyone feels
Don't
so
fuck
much
me.
more relaxed and kind of in
Don't
the flow.
fuck me.
What's the process of integrating Justin been like for the team?
difficult because, you know, we only had like a week and a half to do so. So it was insane, just the amount of turnaround. But the guys have been working so hard and they love playing with each other. So I think it's been a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But I mean, just getting Justin in, I mean, he believes in what we do a lot. And to hear that coming from somebody who's a world champion, it makes us feel really, really good. And it makes us feel confident in what we do. And just going out in the field and obviously getting results, it's making him more and more confident by the second.
Absolutely. Well, hey, Greg, you're in back-to-back online grand finals here with Gen G. Don't want to make you focus on it too much here, but energy versus complexity is next. Who do you want in the grands?
think I got NRG here. I want to see NRG for a rematch in the grand finals. Obviously, I love all those guys at NRG. Seth, you, Dan, Beast, Atomic. I mean, those are all great guys. So I'm thinking NRG here.
What a statement it would be to beat them twice in the same event here. We'll see if you can do it out there. Good luck on the pitch. We'll see you in the grand finals.
Thank you, Wade Punk. Appreciate you.
All righty, we've got one more match to go before the ultimate title is on the line, folks. Gen G, though, versus SSG. Woo! This one was exciting. This one was spicy. Gentlemen, I mean, how did you feel about this match?
So, let me get this straight. I think we started out slow. Scored 6 goals in 2 games. Like, that's slow for these guys. You kidding me? Oh my goodness. I mean, they only won like 1 game where they like had to score a bunch of goals, right? I mean, they had a couple of overtime winners, very low scoring games in that series, but game 4 was kind of that big breakout game for them. They go down 2-1 in the series. They dropped 5 back in game 4. And that just kind of got them rolling. They were able to get the overtime winner as well at Aquadome, and then just came alive in game 7. And right when you thought SSG was going to have a couple opportunities to kind of scratch and claw their way back, they still get denied, and a couple critical misses really sunk them. Gen G, to say they earned that series would be an understatement.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a hard comment. Do you feel like this SSG threw this one away, or was this Gen G taking it by the horns and earning that win?
Oh yeah, no, this was 100% Gen G. Just again, at the beginning of it, I said I wanted to know if like what we were seeing was a honeymoon phase or if this is just the new Gen G. After that, I feel like we're seeing a new version of Gen G, and I think Raw Greg's testimony to Cheese kind of stepping up a lot more as a leader. That kid has had so much potential to really like affect the team in the best possible way. So to hear from Greg that was a factor in this just really proves that Gen G's win was not a fluke by any means.
And what a crazy situation too, that how quickly they had to put the team together once they realized they had Justin on the roster, and to have these sorts of results in that quick turnaround, very impressive. Gen G, Mobile One Racing, into the grand finals with only 1 match left to play before we find out who they will be playing against. NRG finds themselves on the outside looking in, having to find a way into the grand finals and make it past a team they have historically had the number of, but they need that number right now more than ever, Stacks.
Yeah, and we've talked so much about how vulnerable NRG has looked, and this would be a huge feather in the cap of Complexity if they're able to make a statement with a win over NRG. And the rest of the region would love to see it too, because now NRG becomes just another team, and that mythos around them disappears. That guy right there, Diaz, is going to have a lot to say in whether or not Complexity is able to march into the grand finals.
See them all getting ready, prepared for the match. On the other side, Beast Mode, a rare Beast Mode webcam here.
Okay, I think we are officially okay, guys.
We've been seeing a few game rituals, seeing Scribbles with his.
It's been enough
techniques.
time. Red
Beast Mode getting prepared as his energy set to try and get back into the grand finals. Again, missing 2 in a row. This is the sort of thing
subs, dude. Thank you so much, brother.
Right now and listening to us
Sorry,
talk about
guys.
Like,
if you thought I was muted,
do we care?
I had to be
2 grand finals, back-to-back grand finals. That doesn't sound like that big of a deal.
We did a Wheel of Pain, and one of the options on the Wheel of Pain is to be muted.
So getting like that.
So I was muted for a little bit.
Top 2 and nothing else.
Oh, good though. I had fun.
Yes. So that is where all the questions.
Can you write me the results, please? I need to go.
The fact that the standard
Kenny, you mean like
usually should be.
You mean like send them to you? What do you mean? The results of today? I could.
Pretty decent.
Yeah, Lawless. It probably was good for my voice, dude. I'm 1000% losing my
pretty
voice.
Much in almost every series we've seen them play.
1000%.
Outside of like the first 3 days of a qualifier, but on the flip side of things.
All right, guys. This is the final semifinal. After this, we are going straight into the grand final. Motherfuckers, I'm not muted. I can see that you can see me.
Like Complexity outrank NRG everywhere, not necessarily, but in the present
I was not muted then.
I do feel like Cole has been a lot more consistent.
Oh my God,
than
I
what
know I'm
NRG
not
has been
muted!
This particular qualifier.
Well, we'll see how they do on the pitch here. In
First
just a moment.
person to put a 1 in the chat gets a sub.
Fan vote. Kirk, who's your pick?
Ooh, okay. I really wanted to get
you bitches! You motherfuckers! You thought you were slick, weren't you? Light player. You were the first one on my screen. Light player with 2 R's at the end. You guys thought you were slick, weren't you? I know how to get past you. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought.
So far, is this the time they turn it around?
I wasn't lying. I am gonna give that guy a sub.
I mean, as good as I think
I wasn't capping, chat. Man of my word.
For them. I think NRG.
All right, yo.
I have to see them.
Light player, thanks for being quick on the sticks. Here's a sub for you, my brother.
Going to fall flat on their face.
There we go.
Light
was the first one.
The simple fact that I think that
there
they
you go.
adjust to the opposition better than anybody else in the region.
Hey, Arapucci with the 19. Thank you, Arapucci. Hell yeah, bro.
Look,
thank you, man.
Now,
thank you.
Ultimate's the team that
Okay, I have to explain this every time. Guys, whenever I say some shit like, hey, first person to do this, it might look on your screen that you did it first, but ping and everything, it's the first person that shows up on my screen, not your screen, my screen. So it might have looked like you hit it first, but you didn't, because I'm the one that got it first.
Prove them all right. And finally, make it back to the grand finals. It's been too long since they've played for the title of regional champion or for international champion. You know,
here we go, guys. Complexity
it's time for us to play, though.
versus
Who gets to take on Gen G in the grand finals?
NRG
versus Complexity.
Complexity versus NRG is on the way.
Game 1 brought to
I did
you
not mean to press
by
that button.
Progressive. Complexity and NRG trying to get into that grand final. James Bach, Complexity with a new look. Frosty joining this team. NRG, it's
Let's see how it goes, chat. Let's get it. Come on now.
Certainly, Frosty has looked to be a good addition to Complexity, but big shoes to fill with Razebull, who's decided to return to the SAM region.
Guys, we'll do another prediction. We'll do a prediction for every game. Don't stress. Don't stress.
Maybe Frosty will be the difference maker.
Beast mode was at the center of a lot of that action against the Ultimates earlier today.
Mr. Bill Dance, you should start streaming, bro. It's fun. Got to build a community of awesome people, big old schlongs, and you got to vibe out, man. It's great. Good time.
He is just so hard to beat. Also, really good in stride. Diaz forced to make a stop there in front of the box.
Guys, yeah, prediction will be up again. Oh my God. Yeah, prediction will be up again at the end of this game.
Beast mode hit the bar. That was about as open as possible.
Hey, Mike Wazowski boy with the tier 1. Thanks for subbing to us, man. Welcome in.
Whether it was 10 feet.
Welcome in, dude.
No one had boost in the beginning of that play. You can see Beast Mode hitting it off the bar.
Oh, Mr. Bill Dance with Starlink, you should be fine. I think, you know. Maximus, no, we're live right now, bro. Now, later, if you ever see the little sign up there that says the little black sign that says rerun, then it's a rerun. But if that black sign's not there, then we're live for real.
How they want to start. Frosty, the new player on this team.
Immortal, I did spin the Wheel of Pain, yeah. Landed on mute myself, which was very painful for me. I want y'all to please understand. I pretty much talk non-stop during the stream, so having to mute myself hurts internally.
Complexity trying to get set up here, James.
CRR accidentally ran into Frosty, launched Frosty, but CRR lost all his momentum at Hero Boost, which is devastating. Now,
ooh, I like that play. NRG already up by 1.
Nice catch here from Atomic. He's beast mode waiting. Daniel has full boost here to come in to make the play.
Frosty decided to lay it. Beast mode actually.
Was that my big fucking head? Slick, was that you?
He can't buy any more time. He used all his boost.
Somebody. Somebody.
Exactly ready. When it does, Complexity are still forced to retreat with each touch. Atomic dunks 1. The hard ball back. Daniel happy to wait. Diaz, you had no chance at a play there. Beast Mode's got space, a weak shot, but still CRR couldn't get a good clear. And no touch the from Atomic. Almost works out.
Complexity, maybe a counterattack. Nah, they can't do much there. Beast Mode should have it just fine.
For very long. NRG has had that boost advantage. We've seen some double commits out of Complexity so far as well, which makes your boost matters even worse.
Here's the new guy, Frosty, just air dribbling it all the way down the field. Love to see that.
But lose possession again.
I mean, where was the idea there, too? Frosty was driving forward. Nobody was in position. That was the second time in a row, too.
Ooh, I actually like these touches by Beast Mode. That's a big demo for Diaz. This needs to be a goal. This has to be a goal. Ah, I couldn't get on target.
Respawns at the perfect spot. And Complexity forced to try again. TRR.
You inspired me to drink a Modelo Chelada. You know what? That's what we're really here for, chat. We're here to be an inspiration. Drink more. Try Modelo Chelada. It's ass, but I had to drink it, so should you.
All through the early stages of this tournament.
I had to drink the lime one, too. Lime and salt, like the worst one.
It was so mechanical as well as locked in, so...
Hey, what's up, Bacon? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Quite good.
Hey, what's up, Ash?
We're seeing NRG have a lot of possession.
How you doing, Oscar?
Not afraid to slow it down.
Oh, the fake!
Full fake from Daniel. And Atomic wall. Oh, that one in.
Damn, Daniel. All right, we see you, bro. We see you.
But it didn't need to be. That catch was perfect. It's like you said, the fake. Not just disrespectful, but also an expensive.
All right, this one looks like it's going to be all NRG, chat.
After how they got twisted up there. Oh,
it was a rough drink, but breaking my year of sobriety was worth it for you. Brother, please don't tell me you broke your year of sobriety on a Modelo Chelada.
When NRG is most dangerous is when
out of anything you could have done. Come on, man.
Good luck predicting it.
I'm not even mad that you broke the sobriety. I'm mad you wasted your sobriety on a fucking Modelo Chelada, dude. Come on, lock in. You're gonna break, like, get him a Callan or something. Get like the 20 years, something like that.
But Beast Mode 100% thought that Daniel had that ball, and everyone get caught out except Frosty.
I mean, Complexity's still in this one for now.
Even in that series,
be a man, drink 4 locos. Yeah, you know what? I wanted my day to start off with a heart attack. Thank you for that. Nah, dude, nah, that's the old 4 locos. The new 4 locos are a little bit more tame, a little bit more socially acceptable. The old 4 locos were like fucking 200 or 300 milligrams of caffeine. So not only did you get fucked up, you also had your heart racing at about 200 beats per minute. It's a great combo, trust me.
Yeah, some things never change, or so it seems. NRG trying to hold on to this 1-goal lead, but CRR hoping to kickstart
Wait, Tenna, do you ever do this thing where you're drinking water and you try to keep the water halfway down your throat?
Dangerous ball.
How would you even go about doing that?
And that was another theme.
And how are you good at it?
Is they just continued to give that ball away to NRG, weren't able to find those outlet passes or slow things down.
Yeah, it was a problem for Ultimates as well, actually, hanging on to that ball. NRG still the best in North America at holding those 1-goal leads, even only.
Yeah, no, once it's down, it's down. How are you keeping it up, you crazy man? They said, sounds like my honeymoon. Clearly somebody had a good honeymoon. Love to hear it.
Daniel at the center of a lot of the action.
Love to hear that.
Little flick fake right here. Oh.
Guys, predictions up for next game. Go ahead and vote your mortgage away.
Look at this.
Why not? Might as well, right?
Panicking.
Hold me.
But then you see this play as well. Daniel has full boost here, gets bumped, tries to get back to the ball, just mistimed his hit. Everyone thinking Daniel was going to clear that, and it was, easy little goal for Frosty.
This fucking guy, James Bot, has an immaculate hairline.
He has a lot to figure out.
This guy's got a good hairline, I gotta say.
And you even saw there was one promising counterattack setup, and Frosty went for an air dribble right down the middle of the field. And
hey, Tenna, still a little bit confused on how to get the decal on the server. Crying, if you haven't already, make sure you are checking out the announcement page on my Discord. But there is an instruction list on the Discord server too, in the announcement page.
On offense or on defense.
Follow that instruction list and you should be good to get the deleted gaming esports decal.
Get it all figured out right here. Frosty, high touch. You guys will have to stretch, and that's the difficult part, is when you are kind of on the same page there, right, Frosty? has Diaz locked in there, but then the touch quality isn't there. And now you're forced to immediately play defense. It's good first
I mean, I called NRG to win this one.
Downfield, it's easy.
And I'm sticking with that.
And everyone's been waiting for Beast
So
Mode
Frosty, not a great touch. Diaz gets beat. Beast Mode, great read on the ball.
There, Frosty with low boost again, which has seemed to have, seems to be the case.
Not a lot of options for them, but this might be a full sweep, guys. NRG had a slow start today. They definitely were not playing at their best, but it seems like they have, as always, locked it in once again.
CRR's underneath. He wanted something better, and you're just happy that that isn't a second goal immediately, NRG. But James, you see Complexity get that possession, and those same issues are cropping up where they are on the
About
same
what
page,
I had just said.
Like the touch isn't there, and it just looks goofy. Oh God, wait a minute. Oh, I thought he had it.
And to be honest,
man, we're just missing a bunch of open nets, I guess, today. All right, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it.
Break on this series, we'll see, or in this game, we'll see if they're able to make the most of that.
Is that Magic Bear again? Oh, wait, the Magic Bear curse.
That's looking okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't too worried.
He pulled a classic move. What is Frosty's picture in shadow? Let me see. It's probably like not even a real picture, you know? Like a fake picture.
Diaz does demo beast mode, but they don't have the ball. And this continues to be a problem for Complexity. Touch away from their blue rotation. And beast mode right on top of it again. Happy to let Diaz just hit the ball, but Frosty was ready for it this time off the stealing. They got some assistance from Atomic, and NRG are clean out again.
Good help from behind Atomic. Even though he didn't have a lot
Oh, wow. Good touch from CRR.
Make sure Frosty couldn't have that solo
And
chance.
follow up by Frosty. This could be something. If Complexity keep the ball in. Ah, they lost it.
Huge 50 from beast mode.
They had NRG on low boost. If they could have kept that in play, it could have been a chance. Here's CRR. Oh!
Somehow that ball didn't go in.
James Beast Mode does
Dude, are you
everything.
fucking kidding me?
Demo's the guy that would have scored. It would have went in. Beast Mode
How are these shots not going in?
And then he makes the save and squeezes it against the bar. Hello, Beast Mode. We see you. Oh,
what the fuck,
Trying to
dude?
come into sight himself. Unfortunately for him, the fog's a little too heavy for Complexity's offense.
Yeah, Complexity's off to a rough start, guys. They need a big turnaround here. Not bad from Frosty. He's getting bumps on people.
Tonight a goal. It's been up and down so far for Complexity. Daniel waiting.
Ooh, actually, I like the patience there by him.
Atomic popping it high. Beast mode. Find some space to work with here, Jorby.
Ooh, I like where his head was at, though. Daniel with a shot. He could have just put that on net. It would have been in. Another Beast Mode cannot hit an open net. Holy fuck.
Been a one-way street so far.
Motherfucker is 0 for 3, dude.
Right to beast mode.
Good finish, though. I mean, they're winning, so it doesn't matter very much, but oh my God.
He said, I missed one open net before.
This guy just can't hit an open net to save his life.
That second goal, only 2 minutes left now.
I'm sure that will change, though. Beast Mode is pretty damn good.
Just none of the offense.
Bandit, honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't really have a main team that I'd want to root for, I guess. I don't know, man. It looks like this could be a sweep, though. NRG looks good.
An open one right there. Easy free play goal.
Yeah, all right.
How does this happen?
At this point, I'm fairly convinced. Good touch by Daniel. Beast Mode's up.
He popped it perfectly for Beast Mode.
Great shot.
Thinking, is CRR gonna clip? And Daniel says, nah.
Great shot.
I'm just gonna set this
See,
up
the
for
reason why he hit
down.
that so eloquently, guys, is because he wasn't on the ground and the net wasn't, well, I mean, it kind of was open, but apparently he just can't hit shots that are on the ground.
Like, yeah, NRG, they're not looking like the greatest. And even against the Ultimates, there were moments where like, NRG kind of looked shaky.
NRG are finally back to where they're normally sitting, chat.
Don't bother me on a Saturday. But NRG is not.
Complexity will likely take a timeout after this one.
Likes to pop the bottle a little early. But hey, Daniel.
Yo, Kaio.
He does. Nobody can
Go check the Discord server, man. I did announce that I was live.
Daniel gets one for free again.
Wow. This
Oh,
is
fuck. No, I didn't.
And Jorby, and you feel like this is going to be a timeout game afterwards. NRG.
My bad, brother. That is on me. I thought I pressed the button, but apparently I didn't.
They're just lacking that team play.
Thank you for letting me know, by the way, bro. That's on me.
Even that play, so trying to go for the sidewall double, gave that ball away to Daniel.
I did just, dude, I thought I pressed it earlier, okay? I thought I announced it earlier. We've been live for 5 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
You're fired? Shit, yeah, I guess so. My bad, bro.
This wasn't what Complexity looked like yesterday, though. They were so
Yo, Kyle, that's on me, dude. My fault. Dude, I had it loaded up. It was ready to go. I thought I pressed it as soon as I started stream, but I guess I didn't.
Better than what they're showing right now. They got a couple games to figure this out.
I don't think so, Lawless.
Coming at the end.
Pretty sure no.
A goal would be nice just to start feeling good about something. CRR tries a demo and it ain't gonna work.
It's by no means over. This is still early in the series. This is just game 2, but something has to change.
This may just be game 2, but they are not looking good.
Is going to bring to the table after this next game.
They 1000% call a timeout here.
Put that emphasis on playing as a team, though. Just trying to find.
Yeah, Joker. It's all good. Like I said, I'm sorry. If you guys were looking for that Discord announcement, that's on me. I could have swore I sent that shit out, but apparently I didn't. If this game ends at 0 seconds, you got to drop 50 subs. I think no matter what, it's going to end at 0 seconds. So.
Really, 2 goals ago, you probably were already thinking about game 3s. You're just trying to get to the end if you're Complexity.
Yeah, good try though.
Really
good try. I
get
got
to the end so you can get to the start, so you can do something. Because right now, Complexity are giving NRG absolutely nothing, and NRG are
I'm not surprised about this, to be honest. This is not shocking here.
Might have a quick one here before the grand final.
And my, oh my,
this, honestly, guys, I kind of hope this is a sweep. It looks like NRG, no matter what, was going to win.
This has been a cold plunge. This has taken me right out of it. I was not expecting after yesterday. NRG, the last
game 2 is going to be an overtime 1 goal.
9 times. I'd never seen that.
Okay, so what, like a 1-to-1 overtime?
NRG might be cold.
All right, I like it. Let's see.
And Complexity might have an edge here, but that first game was.
Also, did y'all see beast mode set up with those weights?
So one-sided.
That dude's getting buff.
Dominate. There was not a
that dude's gonna be huge.
Like was in this one, but still.
And he's got that as his background. That's kind of tough.
But the Complexity, they have so much to figure out here, Jordan.
Yeah, they do call the timeout. Take that extra 50 seconds.
I knew they would. Go ahead and take the timeout. Why not? Beast mode went beast mode that series.
James and saying Complexity team play this, Complexity like solo air dribble that. It feels like it's a relatively easy change to make with this 60 seconds, which is like, look, we gotta be more aware. We gotta be looking for each other, because this air dribble 50 down the field is something that NRG know how to defend against. They know how to create negative space against you, and they almost every single time
guys,
they see, whether it's Frosty, CR, or Diaz, it doesn't really matter.
Dude, he's got a lot of weight on there. Wait, what is that? Those 15?
So it comes back.
Those are 10-pound weights.
You gotta waste more.
So he's got about 40 pounds on both sides. That's not too bad, bro. He's got to step that up.
I don't even want to say aggression.
Get the big boy weights on there. Throw some 45s on them, bitch.
It's a tough team to play against. It's a tough team to play against. These are 3 players that have stuck.
Yeah, Jordan, Racepool is no longer on Complexity.
These big moments don't phase them. They're a team that, you know, maybe they'll get nervous for a world championship. Or
you guys think those are 25s? Those might be 25s.
Overall, Gen G,
if they're 25s, he's putting up some nice ones.
They are so used
I
to
feel like those are 25s actually. So he's pushing.
To bring in Frosty.
I mean, if those are 25s, he's pushing 200-some pounds.
Games under their belt.
Not bad.
To
if that's the case, Beast Mode's throwing up some good weight.
This is the biggest
I don't know about that though. 200 pounds is a lot. They might be 15-pound weights.
Would love a crack at some revenge.
Well, here we go, everybody. Here we go. We got game number 3. DFH. Let's get it.
Complexity. Gotta get the engines going. This has been a false start at the goal line. Diaz will get a free look at it, and it's just a pot shot to Frosty.
Whoa, that was almost in too.
Tried to recover across. And I mean, funnily enough, that's probably the best chance Complexity have had on NRG's net all game.
They still weren't able to convert.
What's the step you're not understanding, Hollow?
What they bring out of this timeout?
Nothing. Stuck in the corner. Atomic will get the first touch of the ball, uses the ground. always such an excellent use of space. RG never seemed to give up that ball unnecessarily, give out a free clear in that situation, like Atomic in that situation. So often you could see a player just try to force that 50, but instead he
Dude, the fact that NRG are already applying so much pressure, just keeping the ball on Complexity's side. They're so patient, so controlled.
We've seen this a lot from NRG, where they're going in for these 50s, they're going in for these challenges, and they just slow down. They hit the brakes. Yeah, just trying to throw off Complexity. Even Atomic swerving out of that challenge. They are
seeing,
not
like, dude, the ball has not passed midfield in 30 seconds.
Really struggling to keep pace.
I will now.
Actually gave
but still, it's fucking insane.
Well, that's why Atomic knew he could handle it. Ooh, beast mode. Wasn't a clean touch. CRR can get on top of that. It felt like that was the play right there, but Frosty was coming up, and he was forced to take it back. That felt like that was a high-pressure opportunity right there, but because Frosty had to
the extracting one. So if you right-click the full folder, you can do it like that. You can also download this thing called WinRAR. WinRAR. It's a free program that allows you to extract condensed files.
Still trying to find that cohesive attack. Much better possession though from Complexity. This is
because before you transfer the file, you have to extract it.
No boost for 2 out of 3 players of Complexity, at least lower.
So you have to, so to put it in the correct file, Hollow, you make sure that you have 2 separate file browsers open, and you literally just drag it to the correct one.
Daniel, no touch there. This could be it. Have a power play. Diaz. No way. No, that is disastrous. Complexity.
Are you fucking
That was as free as NRG are ever going to give you.
What is going on today?
That's like the 5th open net that has just been absolutely thrown.
A crazy day, Derby.
I think we're getting like record levels of post and woodwork here. It's
It's gotta be the sound effect. Yeah. You know, it's haunting the players.
It haunts me, and I'm not even playing. Diaz, no chance, free ball, CRR.
That was close, dude. Beast mode's awkward.
Complexity, they get
I can't believe he missed that, chat.
Just
being down in a series and still missing.
Diaz, what in the world are you kidding me? Okay,
are you fucking with me?
That has to be so tilting, honestly, Jorby.
Oh.
For Complexity to be that close,
brother,
when they weren't able to score last game, when the series has not been going their way.
Dude.
Wow.
Oh, wait, Frosty.
Frosty, another chance. CRR gets out of the way, and Diaz committed. That is about as...
Show that to me again. I need a fucking replay right now. What a save from beast mode into the quick counter attack.
Oh my God. NRG right where they want them. And 2 seconds later, they're getting scored on.
Bro.
You can't write these sequences, man.
Complexity should be up 2-1. 2-0. Complexity should be up 3-0.
Right now. He had 2 of Complexity's best chances to take a lead in this game, to come back in the game, and you flip both
There's
of them.
Daniel. Show us something, Daniel. What you got? Oh, I was going to say, what you got for us, man? They're waiting on a crazy clip.
Diaz, from his perspective, you can see beast mode, but you're not thinking there's no way he can pitch that down on the ground. Complexity have tried to answer the question, but the teacher keeps coming back with wrong answer.
Oh, look at the bench.
Not giving them
Raceful would have scored that. Oh, man. Isaac, you're probably right. Oh, demo from Daniel, and that is GG.
2 goals, 31 seconds.
They're not coming back from that.
And what a tilter that is. Diaz needed to get that bump.
Shit, we might see a sweep, guys.
Or Atomic had already gotten the touchdown. If Diaz lands
I think this might be a sweep.
Split second sooner.
I mean, they're not going to win this game, so down by 2. Complexity with 30 seconds. I don't think they can do it. So do they get a reverse? Yeah, reverse. It's on the board. I agree, Blob. It's possible, just not likely. Not with how they've been playing. And against NRG, that's gonna be tough. It's doable though. It happens.
You're gonna have those inconsistencies as you try to gel together. It's a tough
What team is
bout
Race Bull
against
on
the
now?
best team
I'm
in
not
North
even
America.
sure, bro.
But trying to get to that grand final. The journey's going to get that much longer here as Atomic takes one into game
got another
4.
one.
And
Holy.
NRG trying to complete the sweep.
They got another. Atomic really putting the cherry on top of that game. NRG are running away.
Alex,
Up
yes,
3
we
to
have
nothing.
drops turned on
top
Twitch.
of-
So if
of
you guys want
these
some
game
free Rocket
wins,
League items, just
some of
come
these
over
plays,
to the
how
Twitch
do you recover
stream.
from them, Jorby? What do you
Drops are turned on.
That's something to ask. Honestly, I'd ask Matthew. Like, what are you telling your players when Daniel's flipping all over the place? Do you say
Gotta
anything?
get
James, if it was me, I'm tweaking out of the lobby. I'm done. I'm retired.
I don't know.
I'm not
maybe
retiring
I
or
might be
blaming my
sticking my
teammates
face.
after the game. Like, don't ask me. I'm not a good example. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe you got to stick your face in a bowl of water and a banana
Oh
peel
my
or
god,
something
dude! I
to-
still can't believe they missed that shit.
Yeah,
This
I
one
don't know.
too.
What do you do? Like,
I
you
mean,
gotta
all
do
right, that one
something
wasn't as
serious.
bad because Beast Mode was just
Complexity
really
to
good
not
on
only
defense, but
be down
still,
0-3,
dude.
but
This
to have
one
suffered
also.
some of those
Oh no,
plays
that was the counterattack.
that they have
All right, never
had
mind.
to this game. Oh man, I don't know the answer.
Not been pretty for complexity. And
complexity,
I was gonna say the good news is, and I was gonna say that, James.
Do I think
and
it's
then
gonna win
brain
the
said, I
finals?
don't think there is.
Well, I mean,
down
there is-
3-0.
If NRG win this one, they're going to be a hard team to beat.
They've had
But,
a wonderful tournament so
I mean,
far.
Gen
to be
G
able to
might
make
kind of
top
go
4,
crazy. I don't know, man.
that is
I don't
huge.
know.
I mean, they're
I don't really
sunny
have a
set on making
guaranteed
another
win
major.
in the finals. It could
But
go either way.
This series has been.
But this could be a sweep right here, guys. This could be the end of it.
That they just did not expect.
Let's find out.
They know how
Let's
to
see
speed
if
it up when they
Complexity
want to,
can
but
do
NRG
anything
also can
against
slow it
this
down to a
NRG
crawl
team. Let's go.
With their fakes, with their,
Do we see a full
slow
sweep here?
challenges, their willingness to go
Or do
for
Complexity
a crazy play
keep it
on
alive?
their own, the solo play.
Here we go.
It's been too much for Complexity to deal with.
Unfortunately for
No
complexity,
way.
Your power, you don't get a
Whoa, he
illusion
might have
of
had
the
that
worst
shit.
You're doing. And NRG don't get banana peels. I think they get a rocket no matter what. That one is not even a rocket, a little pea shooter.
It's not
for
looking
Atomic,
good,
and it
ladies and
finds the
gentlemen.
mark anyway.
Not if you're a Complexity fan.
Yep, Daniel
Synergy!
trying to prevent Frosty from being able to go for that. And
With
Diaz,
the 3 months. Thank you,
maybe could have
Synergy.
saved that. I don't know. He was streaking in,
Thank
trying
you,
to get
bro.
it. Things go from bad to worse, though. For Complexity, and then, I mean, this is a tilter for Complexity.
Now, for the fans out there that might be neutral observers, I'm sure they're enjoying the little break from the absolute sweatfest we had, Gen G versus Space Station, in 2 back-to-back Game 7s. We're back to like a typical NRG regional.
But
Also, I
remember
wonder
though that
what,
Complexity 4-1 that
Okay.
Space Station team that
Yeah,
we saw play early. So
That's what I'm saying. It's like
you have to give
have
them
the
respect
synergy.
for Complexity.
There
And
we
there's
go.
the goal, and this could be the
Okay.
beginning of the turnaround. And it's
Wait a minute,
great
there is
thing
kind of a
for
chance.
Complexity that
Frosty gets a
Diaz
really nice touch
is the
there.
one to score
Diaz,
this, able to stabilize
perfect
this
shot.
series just a bit.
Okay.
Diaz,
We might
you
be in
definitely
store
needed
for
that.
something
No
here.
shot was
I don't
going in for
know.
you in the last game.
Let's
You
find out.
absolutely needed something
Hold our horses and so.
going your way.
Great touch from Frosty.
Seen things turn around as quick as this, James. As soon as someone gets that little bit of confidence, see if that's enough for Diaz and company here. Get a little bit of pressure. CRR's got a little bit of space, gets over beast mode with no boost, and they disconnect on the pass. There's no way Diaz can go with Atomic.
Uh-oh, Atomic's
Tries
up.
to pick his poison, but
Oh,
Atomic
good
has the antidote
save.
as beast mode gets across.
That was close,
and NRG
dude.
continue to press the Complexity backline. CRR and Diaz work together to help stop the bleeding, and they don't allow anything quick from NRG.
Another situation where Complexity.
Ooh, a
could've made
bump.
either
Wait a
play.
minute. No, okay.
Whether CRR tries to let it bounce or goes for the extra touch, either one's fine. You just have to make sure everyone's on the same page. And him and Frosty weren't on that play. Could have been another goal for Complexity, but this is the best offense that we've seen from them yet. And another shot opportunity from Diaz.
Well, they haven't
to
ruined
beat Complexity
anything
on the
yet,
attack.
Ghost.
Frosty leads.
You don't know what's happening
for
here.
his teammate. No chance to play the ball. Daniel had to pitch it away. Complexity find a way out. Wasn't
A lot of
exactly
time
what
left in
Atomic
this one. It
wanted.
really
Daniel was
could
at
go
least
either
positioned a little
way.
tighter than that. Now he gets deleted, but Peace Mode is behind this ball every single time. NRG starts.
Yeah,
facing a little
NRG
bit of
won against
pressure.
Ultimates. That's why
Shots
they're
off
playing in
target,
this game.
denied
This is the
by Diaz.
semifinal.
Daniel next up.
Uh-oh.
Has the
Ooh,
first.
I
Let's
like
across
where
the
his head's at, but
Frosty
great
looking
defense.
For a way out. Beast Mode stops him in his tracks. underneath Atomic. Bit behind the ball, takes it away from the complexity rotation, giving Daniel lead on the ball. Forces his way through Diaz, but NRG have to wait.
Lots of space here for complexity. How will they capitalize on it? It's a pass over to Diaz, but Daniel
I'm a little
was in that
surprised
lane.
at how many of these players are using the Sparkles
Good look
boost.
there for complexity.
Like, it feels like everybody on the field is using Sparkles.
So much better this game.
Wait, they literally are. Why are... What? Why is everybody using the Sparkles boost?
To hit that over to the corner.
Guys, I'm pretty sure every person on the field is using this boost.
Complexity, they look a lot better.
That's so interesting. I just realized that. Diaz is using the normal Sparkles.
Beast mode is making that
Atomic's using the Crimson Sparkles.
He's denied this time.
Diaz is using... Literally everybody is using the Sparkles boost. No one's using anything else.
Little air roll touch.
Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that.
Wow. With NRG locking these touches down.
Oh, that's not a good touch from Diaz. Now Atomic throws this one real high to Daniel. Oh, no, beast mode. Bang, dude. Great touch by Atomic, and then beast mode pre-jumped it into the top right corner.
Go for the pass.
Good shot. That was Daniel for a second, but no.
That's what I'm talking about with NRG. You know, I'm sure everyone thought Atomic was going to take that up into the air, solo play himself, go for a flip reset, something. No.
Ooh, those are really good touches. Nice. That's smart there.
Nothing.
No musty? All right, no musty.
Games are the difference, because we've watched Frosty in Atomic's position do exactly
what a read there from beast mode. He used his backflip to get back to the ball.
And now,
yo, A-Gate Shark. What's up, man?
Complexity trying to extend the match in any kind of way. Frosty gets a pinch right off of a car. Beast mode in the area. CRR gets bumped up into the play. Diaz.
Wow, beast mode. How do you get up to that?
He's racing towards the midfield boost. And Daniel thought he could snipe it. CRR was ready for it. Got the boost again. Complexity not where they want to be right now.
And he gets the demo. Daniel just turned that play around by himself.
In the way as well. Diaz, no boost, and just pitches it away. And there's no boost. There's no ideas. There's almost nothing left, but a pitch might be all you need.
Oh, it's not in. Still might be. Wait a minute. Diaz is there.
No boost. He can't get back to the ball. Frosty will wait underneath with 15 left. Got it back.
Oh, it's the end of the game, chat. It's now or never for Complexity. NRG's defense looks so good. I think that's it.
Was on the wing, but it's downfield into their net. You get more of the same. Beast mode dominating NRG to the grand final.
Oh, but you have to credit Atomic for another dime.
There you go. That's it, chat. Well played. It's over. On to the grand finals. It will indeed be an NRG versus Gen G final here today. There we go.
This was a one-sided, dominating performance from NRG, who are back to the grand finals.
NRG is back.
It's like, hey, all right, let's do make it, take it. 1v1. Beast Mode touts his basketball skills, and Beast Mode's just swish. Or actually, he had Atomic, I guess, passing it.
That's a tough series for Complexity, for sure.
Complexity.
Although they do finish top 4, which isn't bad. You know, top 4 is nothing to be mad about. You got your top 8, your top 4s, and all that stuff.
Against Complexity.
Could be much worse.
For a second date with the new.
How long to the final starts? Not long, like 10 minutes.
There's no size of
not long at all.
This time he was cool, calm, and chill.
And everybody, thank you guys for the follows, and welcome everybody who might be new in here. Also, thank you guys for all the love today. We've hit a few different sub goals. We have our next sub goal, which I don't know how far we are from it. Looks like a decent ways, but on our next sub goal, we will take another brunch shot along with, I think we're spinning the Wheel of Pain. So if you guys want a Wheel of Pain, next sub goal, we spin it. NRG looks like they're coming back. I mean, NRG has been back. I mean, NRG did go to the grand finals of the World Championship last year. They've also been fairly consistent since then as well. So I would say they're still back, you know? They haven't gone anywhere. They just, you know, they've taken a break. But they're back now. Yo, Lunar, what is... I didn't know you could put that in the chat. That's pretty sick. Love from the 304. Yo, what's up, man? Nice to have a homegrown brother in the house. Hey, Bizarre with the Prime. Thanks for dropping that Prime sub on us, dude. Thank you. God, I can't. Like, my voice is getting so fucked right now. All right, I wonder how much longer we have until the next series, guys. Let's see. Check media share. Oh my God. All right, all right. I swear to God, if y'all have some bum shit in there, I'm gonna be so pissed. Y'all better have some quality stuff in the media share, all right? Guys, if you haven't already joined my Discord, you totally should. Oh, look at you guys already. Look at you with the posting the deleted decal. I like what I see. Oh, there's a little GK. All right, man. Bro tried pulling me over. Is this Roblox? Ah! Bro yoinked his car. Nah, that's pretty funny. Ah, yes. A classic clip. This is from earlier, dude. You guys are fast. What the fuck? Also, none of the music that plays to my stream actually gets saved. This was a good one. It just keeps getting brighter, too. It's kind of insane. My lights, dude, they're so bright. All right. Guys, we only got a few minutes until the grand finals. Whoa, Lawless Taco. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm not gonna emphasize that just because, you know, of other platforms, but dude, that's pretty sick. All right, what do we got here? If you haven't played Gang Beast, highly recommend. I've played it before.
She know what she wanted and had to go get it without being caught.
Dude, you guys are wrestling over there, man. Damn!
She know what she wanted and she know what.
God damn, why are you so buff, dude? Holy shit. Girthquake's Lull Factory.
1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 1, 2,
Cha-cha-cha.
1, 2, cha-cha-cha.
That's me after 3 beers, dude. Come on now. Yo, I saw this clip, dude. Look at this boat, chat. It, like, catches a second wind of air because it's going so fast. I hope those people are okay. But that's kind of insane. So, like, he goes up, and you think it'd go down, but then it catches a gust of air and just fucking flies. I hope whoever is in that is okay.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is a super Earth? Are you guys not from this planet? Also, you dropped your Pokeball. What kind of Pokemon is that?
I wish I understood that more. The Browns, nah. Oh, yeah. That was kind of fucked up, man.
This is Mickey Loomis here, the GM of the New Orleans Saints. How you doing? This is Mickey Loomis here, GM of the Saints.
So, I mean, like, it's kind of funny, but it's a little fucked up, you know?
Yeah, we have. It's been a long wait, man. We're going to take you with our next pick right here, man. This
is going to be legendary.
You're going to have to wait a little bit longer, man. Sorry
so
about that.
Fucked up. He said, this is going to be legendary. And then he said, you're going to have to wait a little longer. How did they get the guy's phone number is my question. Because I thought that they said they only sent it to, like, NFL scouts or, you know, a few people via email. Who gave him? Who leaked it? Hard to see who can't sing. All right, guys, real quick. I think we're about to be back on. Guys, if y'all ever have some funny shit, go post in the Discord, all right? All right, we got 2 minutes. And if y'all are interested in getting the deleted gaming decal, it's in the announcement page on my Discord. Looks like this. This is what would have been the deleted gaming decal. So if Epic Games would have given us a decal, this is what deleted gamings would have looked like. Tell me that's not pretty fucking lit, bro. Tell me that this decal is not pretty fucking lit. Like, that's a good looking decal. The FGFD doesn't stand for anything. I lost my account, and I just spammed my keyboard, and this is what it came up with. Like, I just spammed my keyboard trying to see what what name was available, and it didn't give me like a warning. It didn't say, "Are you sure you want to switch your name?" It just did. So this has been my name for a while now, you know. Whee! All right, guys. So yeah, it's in the announcement page on my Discord if you want the Bacchus mod files. I think what Deleted is trying to do is, if you guys really enjoy it, maybe post about it on Twitter and tag Deleted Gaming. And I don't know, maybe if it goes kind of crazy, maybe we can get the Epic Games people to be like, oh shit, maybe we should have included this this decal in the shop, you know? Maybe we should have. So if you guys want to give us the chance to put it in the next one, go check it out. All right, let's go. We should be back on in T-minus 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. How do you lose your account? Epic Games. I changed my name to Just a Chill Guy, not realizing that I would lose my name. Now, the good news is that it's somebody from chat that has the actual account. So I just have to get him to change the name, and then I'll get it back. But I don't know where that guy is. I'm not 100% sure. Yo, Niffly Sloth with the 5-month resub. And the Galaxy on TikTok from Z. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you, gentlemen.
Well, if you just woke up and started watching RLCS for the first time this weekend, you'd be like, yep, this is all very normal. Nothing to see here. NRG's super good at this video game. Complexity gave it their best effort in this spot, but it was NRG
walking
away with this
I'm
one.
not ready to be a dad.
Imagine a world where you woke up and this is
I'm
the
not
first
ready.
match of the weekend you saw, Jordan.
Hey, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick before we start up again.
Put a little question mark on
Grand Finals on the way. I've got a shot lined up for if we hit our next sub goal. We also have a Wheel of Pain if we hit it. If not, doesn't matter because it's been an amazing day, and I really appreciate you guys. But I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick before we get the finals going. Y'all behave. All right, let's go.
NRG as James, I can see him. I can see his eyes. He's ready to talk about that NRG team.
James, I feel like it's a pretty consistent pattern that teams play their worst series against NRG. They seem to bring it out of them.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen. That was an interesting series, though, because we did see a few open net misses. You know, I tend to agree with Jorby on this one. This was not only NRG making Complexity play poorly, but I think Complexity also not being able to make the most out of the opportunities that they had. You saw some infield passes to no one, some double commits, missed shots. Like Jorby said, expect that team to come out looking much better. NRG, on the other hand, they were firing on all cylinders. They weren't afraid to slow things down, and I think this is just one of the benefits of sticking for so long. Like I was saying before, these three players have been on a team looking good for so long. Complexity bringing in Frosty. It's clear they have a few things to figure out.
Atomic continues to look like the best player in North America. I mean, he truly has had and some incredible consistency on this team. Obviously, I thought Daniel looked a lot better than maybe he's been in recent memory, but Atomic continues to just be an incredible piece for NRG.
Yeah, no, there's a very, very strong player, very, very strong team that is finally back into the form we expected to see them in at the beginning.
Dude, I just stubbed the shit out of my toe.
You see up there at the top and upper bracket round number 1. Gen G Mobile One Racing defeated NRG 4-1 yesterday. NRG has now poured back, picking out the ultimates and Complexity.
Grand
on their way to the rematch, the salty run back.
I know
Who's going to take it this time? Let's get into it. Grand Finals of Open number 4. Gen G taking on NRG. These teams in RLCS have played 9 times. This
played 9 times?
Okay. 9 times.
Yeah, what's up, Dole? I've been good, bro. It's been an amazing day today. The games have been good, which has been awesome because yesterday they were pretty bad. Chat's been having fun. I've been having fun, crushing the sub goals and stuff.
I was just gonna say, didn't this happen
Nothing to complain about, man. Having a great time. About to watch Justin in his first grand final in a while.
People were tweeting at me. You know,
it's been a minute since we've seen Justin.
This is when it matters most.
In the last game of the tournament.
This is huge because you get those 18 points.
You're new? What's up, Firebox? How you doing, bro?
That championship or winning this regional, you will get that 18-point
Yo,
boost, which
Oscar,
will
I do see you. What's up, man?
wonders in making the major. I mean, you can almost count on it at this point. Either one of these teams.
Yes,
If you
guys,
get that
Justin
huge chunk of
is
points
on
from winning
Gen
it all,
G,
not to mention
and
that
this is
sweet
the first time he
$15,000
has
check
been
that
in
you
the
get
grand finals
for
in
winning
a
it. But
long
this is where
time. He's on a good team. This is going to be a good series, I think.
This is when
Possibly.
you have to play your best.
Unless Beast
What
Mode and
NRG
NRG just go fucking
What
crazy like they do
Gen
sometimes.
G playing like they did yesterday against NRG. I don't know.
Well, I think that's the big thing, right? Is Gen G, first of all, if they have the defense they had in the
Why
last
did
series,
Reynolds leave?
I
He
think it's
didn't
gonna be a
leave.
long
He got
series for them.
kicked.
That
But it
being
wasn't
said,
really a
rematchup
kick.
is
It was
different.
more of a
I think
trade.
Gen G would love to.
So
would love
Reynolds
prove
went to
it again,
Shopify,
against
and
this team.
Justin
I
went
think
to
the guy
Gen G.
that I'm looking
So it
at
wasn't really
is the
like a
guy I was saying has been
full-blown, oh,
unlocked
you're
by
kicked from the
Justin's
team. It's
presence,
like
has
we're
been
gonna
relieved by
we're making a
Justin's
trade,
presence,
you
and
know?
that's Cheese. Cheese last series went absolutely nuts. He had 80% almost 80% goal participation. He had over a goal per game. He had a ton of assists.
Yeah, Lucid,
He took
those were the
30
days,
shots
weren't
in
they,
that
eh?
series alone against Space Station. Like Cheese, when he's firing like that, I mean, it's gonna be hard to stop that kind of offense. But that's not my question about Gen G here. My question is your defense.
Drax, Justin had a lull. For a while there, Justin wasn't very relevant in like RLCS play. Whatever team he was on did okay. Like they did all right. Shopify.
That's the biggest thing for Gen G.
But they never really did insanely good. And this is the first time that people have been like, oh shit, Justin like is he's still relevant. Like Justin might still have it.
You know,
So
I filled out my picks before the first
as of
match
right
the day
now,
was played
I mean,
yet, and I
shit, he's
haven't
doing
had
a lot better than he used to
and I
do.
don't plan
So
to change it now.
he
I'm
might
gonna
be
go
back.
NRG.
We'll see.
I think they got it all.
I put it down at the very start of the day, and I still maintain that they've got it. I've got Justin.
Yeah, but you've been
I got
wrong.
Magic Bear. I got Cheese. It doesn't matter, James. I've been right about this about Gen G making the grand finals, and I'm going to be right about winning it, as you're about to see here in this best of 7.
Motherfucker's feeling confident. I like
Give me
it.
this team. Give me Raw Greg and company. We got this.
I love it. I love it.
That's confidence incarnate
what
there.
a story it'll be if Gen G are able to beat NRG twice in the same event here.
Yeah, Drax, he might be
NRG's
fully
been
back,
kind
bro.
of
Who
on
knows?
a revenge tour, though, ever since the start of the day here. So I'm excited to see how they pull this one off. Can they get back into winning form? I think NRG will. I'm going to put NRG on the board for this one. It's not going to be
Guys,
Gen G's
I
time
want to say
just
Gen
yet.
G.
Next event, though, give them an extra like 3
But
weeks
I'm
to
not
get
going
locked into
to. It's
form, and we
NRG.
might see a
It's going to
completely
be
different
in
ballgame. We
Game
might see
5.
pretty good.
Just say you said that yesterday, Wave. Just
Listen,
saying.
I'm kind of rooting for Gen G a little bit, but it's going to be NRG.
Wow,
Here we are again.
I just realized that if Gen G wins, Jorby's going to come back and be like, yes, I said it. Yes, I did it.
Yeah, but he was wrong at the start of the
Wow,
day.
50-50,
Split
bro.
on the desk, folks. I
Okay.
hope you're ready for it. This is what you tune in to see. If you're just now tuning in,
Chat,
pick
we
a
are
great time to
finally
watch the Rocket League
here.
Championship Series.
We
NRG,
made
the
it.
Titans of North America, against
The
the new hotness,
grand
Justin, Magic Bear, and Cheese. It's Gen G versus NRG for the title of Open 4 champ.
Let's fucking go! It's time!
Game went 9-2 in
It's
favor
time!
of Gen G. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we
Who
kick
is the
off our
first
grand
regional,
finals.
or not regional, qualifier champion
Who will start
of the
off
Raleigh Major? Who's it going to be?
as well as you can. Let's find out.
Here we go.
Off the rip, I mean, Gen G, they've got a huge target on their back against
Ooh, the
this
double commit from NRG is a
squad.
little sketchy.
Of course, yes, Gen
They're
G
surviving,
has been
though.
on and up, but so has NRG.
Ooh,
Like,
ooh.
we heard mentioned too, the Revenge
Ooh.
Tour has
Ooh,
officially begun.
Beast
So
Mode!
has the series first shot to NRG.
I like that, dude. Daniel put that shot on net. Atomic gets the demo. Cheese does anything he can, but hey, all right.
Season high 4 goals in a game
Synergy.
in the
Abjack
previous
is on
series when they
Dignitas, who moved back to EU. So Dignitas is now an EU team yet again, and Abjack is on their team.
Past 1. Beast Mode's right there, and he'll just roll that over to Daniel. NRG, when they reach this stage of a tournament, plays on a completely different level, and anything you might have done to them in the previous stages does not matter. They adapt better than anybody we've seen in the region, and we're seeing it already. As they try to
Okay,
put
not
the
a
pressure
terrible
on
play
Gen
here
G.
from Gen G if Cheese can do something.
Cheese reset.
It's gonna be an easy
towards
save
that
for
net
Beast
there.
Mode.
Magic Bear tried to solo it on his own. Up next, the new one on the squad.
Atomic,
Shot on target,
aye.
sent off by Atomic. Demoed for his efforts, though. As Gen G still trying
Hey, man,
to push
they're
this
getting
ball
hype over there.
up
We
the
are
field.
too, brother.
Magic Bear to slow it down a little bit here. Nice little clear to the backboard, and NRG, they do have to respect what Gen G is going to be
Different
bringing
way.
to the table here. They got pummeled by them yesterday, but like you said, it is another story.
I
When
don't
you
like
see
how
NRG in a
MB,
grand final
Monkey Bear, or
scenario.
Magic Bear and Cheese play. They do
Atomic
too
was
much
gonna
to.
pass that out to Daniel, but Daniel was
I don't know
already
if
up
I
in
would
the air.
agree totally with that,
Atomic will
Drax.
instead
I mean,
opt
we'll
for
see,
beast
because
mode.
they're going to have
Justin
plenty
tried
of
to come to the
chances
backboard,
to
but it's Cheese that has to come across
kind of
and
prove
finally
themselves.
strike
There's a
that
lot of
ball away.
opportunities in these games,
Justin
you know?
thought about it. Magic Bear will just take a pot shot, easily controlled by Daniel. And NRG will
Oh,
go right
Daniel.
back to work down. Teams
I
will
feel like
each
that
other out
wasn't the
here.
best touch from him,
Throwing
given
jabs
how
at
much
each other
boost
for
he
the
had,
first
but
few minutes of game one.
going for the bump,
See
can't
exactly
get it.
what the others bring into the table, but you can expect plenty of fireworks, even for this NRG team that again.
Ooh, smart to
doesn't
play it
forward
around him
punches,
there.
and they
Then he
try
turns
to
it back down to the
play this
middle.
more methodical, slow
Wow.
defensive style. Beast mode blocked by Justin. Just you have it kind of in the back of your mind that NRG is going to have to win a shootout or two if they're going to avenge their earlier loss.
And they do have to step it up defensively, right? That was the big
So I was gonna
question
say,
mark on this
somebody
NRG
go
squad
for
is
it.
what
Damn.
had gone down between these two teams yesterday.
There you go.
Of course, as of now, they are holding fairly strong. Same can be said for Gen G, as this one out mid, Magic Bear to follow. Taking his time to try to get
Wow,
a
Magic Bear. That was smooth for a second.
Means a nice big clear
But I think
for
Atomic and NRG will be able to get a counterattack almost on net.
Went by Beast Mode despite the demo, but Justin's back for it. Atomic able to turn on this. He threatened. Magic Bear can't stay with the play, and the demos come through against G's, against Magic Bear. Leaves Justin all alone in midfield. NRG will look to capitalize.
2 minutes in, and I don't really think Gen G have had very many opportunities. They've had some big clears like that, but against RLCS players, that's never going to be a goal. That's another good demo into a 50.
He's taking his time. Nice touchdown
Not
over
bad.
the Magic Bear. Justin has to rush to follow it, but he also has no boost.
Wait a minute, that's on target. Good
To
save from
Cheese.
Beast Mode. Daniel has to get back to
Another
it.
shot on net.
They can
for
need a
this
better
Gen
clear.
G
There
squad.
you go.
Couple of gathered
Daniel being the
shots,
savior.
Nothing too extremely threatening.
Getting the
though.
ball out of harm's
Magic
way.
Bear's gonna try and do another one, another slow shot.
I mean, I'll
though,
tell you
and
what,
that's not
Gen G, they don't
Gen
look
G need. They need to
terrible.
get back
They
into
just,
these laser beams that they were
not
able
really
to pull
converting
off
on a
in
lot of
their
these.
last series and even yesterday.
Best player on
And now
NRG?
NRG do it to
I'd
them.
got to say
Daniel off the
Beast Mode or
backboard, push out
Daniel.
to the corner.
Maybe even Beast Mode, to be
Low
honest.
control for Gen G as
Beast
it goes
Mode
back to the
seems
hands
very
of
consistent. I mean, I wish we saw a little bit more out of
shots
Justin.
on
Not that he,
target
or not
for
Justin,
Gen
but
G, but
Daniel.
none have struck
Not that
through
he's
just
doing
yet.
bad at all. I just feel like we're not
Bear,
seeing him at his
let it come cleanly
peak
off the
level.
backboard, and Beast Mode's gonna make him pay for it.
And somehow that's a
I
goal.
mean, you see a tiny little bit of space on
Oh,
this
the
one,
demo
and
and
it started with Atomic's demo,
Magic
right?
Bear.
He's
You
gone
can't
a
miss
little
that
further
one,
out
brother.
than most to go and get that boost, and you would
Unfortunate.
have thought he'd had enough time, but time didn't match the
Unfortunate.
speed that Beast Mode had on
Yo,
that
Steph,
shot.
I don't know if I
Now,
have one. I mean,
minutes ago,
probably, you know, the
NRG
classic
up
of like
2-0
Squishy
can play
Garrett
just a very heavy defensive
and,
game here to lock out this game number one.
or the Squishy Garrett, Justin.
NRG back in a grand final, back on top. Still 40 seconds of work to be done. Magic Bear has Justin coming on. Not much boost in the tank. Beast Mode will just corral this ball. Keep it close to the vest. No need to just give it away for free. Make Cheese come up and burn some boost. Daniel, great recovery on the
Ooh,
top
can he
of
get
the
it by
back wall.
Justin? No, Justin's there.
Able to stay with the play, get the ball downfield, makes Gen G work even more. And they're expending boost and time that they do not have. Cheese for
10
Justin.
seconds. They got to score
It's
right
wide, and
now.
that's gonna
I don't
do
think
it
it's going to happen.
for
NRG
number
take game one,
as
chat.
Gen G can't convert at
All
the
right,
last.
NRG
Final
take
seconds
game
will tick
one.
away. NRG on top.
Well played.
I mean, we wouldn't expect them to be anywhere
Yeah, that game was a
else
little
after
boring,
seeing
but,
them
you know, not too bad, I guess.
make a grand final for
Rettles
what
is
felt
currently
like
on
so long.
Shopify,
They
so
are
him and
back where
Justin
they are
traded
the
places.
most comfortable. They've
So
experienced
Justin
this
is now on
pressure
Gen G.
against
Rettles
a
moved over to
number of
Shopify.
different teams on all
Gen
different
G
levels.
doing
This
quite
Gen G
good.
Mobile 1 squad is no different now that Justin is on the
Not a
team.
crazy
Although, like
play
I said,
there, but I
is a
like this
level of
one from
respect that
Atomic.
comes to playing
Cheese
them.
could have got a
NRG
better,
did
he could have got a better
lose to
clear.
Gen G yesterday,
1000% could have got a better clear.
This is not the same
That's
NRG
okay.
that they played in Saturday.
7 saves apiece, 5 out of beast mode, 5 out of cheese. But the number that matters most, 2-0. NRG take game number 1. Again, these best of 7s, they tend to take on, every game takes on a personality of their own. And we'll see what Gen G has
Drax,
in
it
store
was, dude. Earlier, oh my God.
Game 2.
NRG lost 9-2. It was fucking
kind
crazy.
Of throw that out because
but then, I mean, they're clearly back now.
And NRG on Sunday does feel like you're playing a completely different team. But it was Gen G that won a couple of 1-goal games. And
this one is big, ladies and gentlemen. This one is
if you
big.
will, for a 2-goal victory. And
Can they come out on top?
9 goals on Aquadome. Right now, it's
We're
only
gonna find out right here.
Go to game 2, see if Gen G can bounce back against NRG at the Temple.
A lot of room for improvement for Gen G. Plenty of time to get into
this might be another one of those days where there's some good series, like there's some good best of 7s that go all the way to game 7, but then the grand finals are like super lackluster, you know.
This one,
we'll find out, but
Magic Bear not enough boost to finish it.
I have a feeling that might be how it goes.
On target. And Atomic, this player has been extremely involved, especially in this series. He's been very demo hungry. He hasn't made as many demos as I think he would like, but you can't catch him out so often to find these shots. No demo necessary, just a long, wide laser from the mid.
Daddy Trev with the 7 months. Thank you, bro. What's up, Trev? Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in and chilling with us today, man. Means a lot. But we're watching the grand finals right now. We've seen some really good series today, but I mean, the last two seem, or this one and the previous one seemed like they might be quick ones, you know?
Try to leave it laterally for Atomic. Ball given away, though.
Because NRG just looked really, really solid right now.
Daniel's got the second save, and Beast Mode
yesterday they weren't.
And a demo on Justin. Daniel,
yesterday they kind of looked bad.
It's nice to hear Daniel's name getting called out a lot too. He was very quiet in his last series against the Ultimate. So seeing him get involved a lot is a great sign for those NRG fans out there. But for Gen G,
good pass to nobody. Cheese went up for it, but he missed.
One for now, though they will lose it to the hands of Atomic. It takes some time. Reset almost over Magic Bear. Follow up from Daniel.
Daniel not on target. Cheese brings it down low.
Here, but Cheese just
they're under a ton of pressure.
To keep this one out. And the pass
Magic Bear.
Shot on target.
Okay. They have some life.
One will tie the game.
Not over yet.
To reintroduce myself. Welcome to the series, Magic Bear.
Nice shot. Perfect power. Perfect placement. That's good.
Top left.
That is really big if you're an NRG fan, guys.
Back into the game and series.
Off the kickoff.
Ooh, smart by Cheese. He avoids the demo, too.
Just a little ahead of themselves, too. Daniel reset one, try to go under. Comes Atomic. Really lurking in the shadows of
Daniel had no boost.
All the way around for Gen G, but that's not going to stop them from getting in that NRG side. 3 minutes on the clock and it's
played it up high, going for a bump, gets one of the bumps. Daniel's there. Celebration, Daniel!
To lead NRG back.
What a play! Atomic goes for the bump. Daniel off the ceiling. That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
An impressive effort.
Oh yeah.
Out of Daniel and Atomic.
That is what you love to see. That's what you came here for, guys. Come on.
Something out of nothing.
That's exactly what they did. I mean, again, Daniel had been so quiet, and Atomic feels very aggressive in this one. You can tell there's a level of
Do I think NRG will clean sweep? I don't know about a clean sweep. It might be close if they're playing like this.
To take one shot after the other.
It might go down to like 4-1 or something like that. Maybe not a full clean sweep, but it's going to be hard not to.
Vibes, right? Back to where they have always been. In peak form, in a final.
I mean, they just have them so locked down right now. There's just not much that Gen G can even do.
The Gen G defense, you see,
there's just so much chemistry from NRG.
The back wall wide of the net, try to get them to pounce on what they're expecting to be a shot. They have to respect it. Beast Mode towards the net, easily collected.
There you go. That demo might help.
Beast Mode deleted off the field. 3 rotation for him as he's back into the play.
Good save.
But it's Atomic making the initial stop. Beast Mode has Daniel downfield. Only Magic Bear to beat. Double tap. No, maybe another one needed.
Really good recovery for Magic Bear on the back wall.
To collect that ball as Daniel just could not get on top of one and spike it down into the net.
Taking his time. You already see Atomic looking to carry it. He does. It's a wide
Chat, I'm sitting here watching these guys. Yeah, NRG is locked in right now. NRG is, they're firing on every cylinder plus a few extra ones. They look so good.
That Gen G had gotten out, but immediately have to retreat to make
I think Gen G, if they lose this game, 1,000% call a timeout.
Control on this one. Magic Bear there to bail him out. Justin just a little too far forward. He's got to be careful. Beast Mode had gone for the rush.
Daniel, what are you doing, Daniel? What are you doing, Daniel?
Right here, but
oh, not much.
Beast Mode has Daniel coming on. Atomic in behind.
Just killing time at this point.
NRG just battle stations at this point. It was like an assembly line.
After all that defense and that's what goes in, what happened? Did he bump him?
And it just looked like they lulled Gen G to sleep. And Cheese never had a chance with Daniel coming across.
Dude, no, Cheese had full boost.
I mean, you talk about that bait.
He just wasn't expecting it.
Style, right? It's a lot of kind of making Gen G stay on their toes and, you know, question, all right.
Well, 40 seconds.
It's almost like
if Gen G want any chance here, they
right? It's like, how
they need a goal within the next 20 seconds.
Come at you. And NRG is down to wait till the final moment. But Gen G,
hey, Macho Man with the 5 months. Let's go, NRG. If you're an NRG fan, you're probably loving this right now. Probably foaming at the mouth. You're so happy. After yesterday and how bad they played, I mean, you're probably losing it.
Very favorable position. Once you hit that 10-second mark, if Gen G can't get to that other side, it's looking like it's going to NRG.
Yeah, got to score right here to have a chance at a kickoff goal. There's a demo that takes out Daniel, but it's not enough.
Yeah, GG, guys. All right.
Another one by 2 goals this time, 3-1.
And there we go.
Seized control firmly of the
We are moving on to game 3. They guaranteed call a timeout. There's no way they don't.
Like we've all noticed, NRG.
Now's the point where you need to just sit down a second, take a mental take a mental break. Maybe the coach, you know, spout some game to them, let them know what he thinks they're doing wrong, and honestly, probably just give them a pep talk. Be like, hey, guys, we still got this, you know. Still got plenty of chances. Although, I don't know, Gen G, after those first 2 games, they would need to make a lot of adjustments in order to beat this NRG team. That shot was amazing. I loved that from Daniel. And I don't know why this was the goal. Like, they're not going to win with that shit. I don't know what the fuck Cheese was doing in that scenario, but... No, Alberto, not a rerun. Not yet. We are very live. Yeah, we're going to do another... We will do at least one rerun today so that you guys can get your drops.
All the talk about how they've missed 2 finals in a row. It's all over. Nope. They're still here. They're still the boogeyman of North America.
I think NRG finally figured out that offense is useful, right, Chicken Little? Yeah, they finally realized, oh, wait, we can just keep those guys on defense, and sooner or later we'll score. It's crazy.
Tournaments on Saturdays, you win them on Sundays.
That's wild.
Gen G has to find a way to battle back. They're using their timeout here. NRG will, of course, have the luxury of theirs if they ever feel like the momentum is slipping away from them. But it is all vibes right now on the
Damn,
NRG
even though
side.
Beast Mode and NRG are playing good, look at him. He's locked. He's ready.
At the end of it all,
I voted 10,000 on Gen G.
Roster, right?
Watch Gen G win this game, Nemox.
Maybe 2 at the absolute
Watch them, bro.
max. But there has not been a lot of time in between.
Maybe it was a sign. Maybe you guys should vote for Gen G this time.
You know,
maybe it's not a full sweep. Who knows?
Gen G squad. There's honeymoon moments where, you know, they look like they could take anybody down, but
yeah, the timeout buff usually hits.
Down people who
I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but generally speaking, when a team takes a timeout in RLCS, it means that they're going to win the next game.
Right?
Like, statistically, I'm not even just saying that. Like, they have looked this up statistically. Handicapped Gamer with the 8 months. What's up, bro? Thank you so much, man.
Gen G, Mobile One, they've got a huge challenge.
No, Evan, they did call a timeout. Gen G called one, yeah. But yeah, like, if you look at all the statistics, most teams that call a timeout win the next game. It's not every time, but it's most of the time.
Back in 2022.
Here we go.
That was the last time Justin won.
I will say, though, if Gen G do not win this game, it will be a sweep.
Days ago.
If Gen G can't convert some shit, get some goals, stop NRG, then it's Jehovah, man. It's Jehovah's Witness.
Gen G. It's Daniel taking charge.
Going for a 50, smart man.
The F8 Stadium, the backdrop for a pivotal third game, or a crucial third game, I should say, for Gen G. Because you drop this one, it's...
Well, love to hear that, Nemox. Yes, sir.
Curtains, but against this NRG team.
Whoa, double reset. Oh, man. Finally, we're seeing some Daniel fucking mechanics.
And Daniel's got to scramble back all by his lonesome. That's a tough ask. And he's done just enough.
Wow, dude. That was a dangerous touch.
I mean, you got to be there, too. If you're Gen G, you're watching that ball float across and nobody's in a position to run up. They might on this one, but even that
oh, no.
The follow, and it's off the
no way they throw the fucking shot again, bro.
As Justin circles around,
how do they keep doing that?
No breakaway off the 1v1.
It wasn't wide open, I guess, but it was damn close. Oh, Daniel! What a save! From the fucking heavens. I didn't even see him over there.
They cannot move past this kid.
That should have been a goal. They 1000% should have got a goal there.
Daniel around Justin. He's out past Atomic with beast mode right there. He'll just lob it back in for himself. Send it around the boards, but Atomic taken out of the play. No problem as Justin brings it across. Magic Arrow have to turn around as Cheese.
And my voice is big fucked here, guys.
Magic is up as well, and Atomic beat them all.
Atomic is one of those players, again, been very active throughout this series, and I truly feel has been a big difference maker for NRG to really get back.
That was close. Atomic almost had it. Daniel's by himself, but to be honest, he's a pretty solid defender, so he should be okay, and he is.
For Gen G, Mobile One, but it is a lot quieter for Gen G.
Third, I can't stop yelling. It's not my nature.
Between and now there's no defense.
What happened?
Daniel is just magnet to this net.
But what happened here?
Magic Bear. It's just Daniel right there lurking in the sky, takes it away, and it's a shot on targeted in.
All right, I guess. Daniel's just AFK now? What are they even doing, bro? Is he still AFK? No, he's back. No, Bandit, I don't think he got bumped. I think he jumped for Atomic's touch, but Atomic didn't even hit it. That's a goal. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Got ahead of myself there.
Daniel trying to stay with the play. He's done so. Got to take it himself, and Magic Bear's all over it still.
Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Not the best play there by Atomic.
Enough time for NRG to hold on to what they have. We've seen it time and time again. It only takes one goal for NRG to win a game, and most teams recognize that it is very difficult to get back into a tied scenario with the MV Spud already up there to catch. Takes this one down to the ground. Low boost from Magic Bear, but that's not stopping Daniel.
Wait, he has the reset. Oh, maybe not. It looked like he did.
Control to get back,
a reset there would have been so sick.
Justin around the corner in front of the net, but no follows from either of his teammates.
Ooh, I like those touches. Wait a minute, no way.
NRG transition out.
Oh shit, dude, that would have been so dope.
90 seconds. Daniel for beast mode, perhaps. He got the demo. Beast mode's there, and it's 2-0.
Damn.
You can see the smile on Beast Mode's face too. They're having
great
fun with it at this
demo
point, right?
too.
Maybe had a little bit of stress. This is a completely different.
Chat, it ain't looking good for the boys in blue.
Yesterday, and of course, having that good mindset, knowing you're getting a lot more back into the swing of things. That's going to have a huge effect on the rest of this game.
Wins this wins it all.
Justin
at least for this qualifier. This weekend.
Not a lot to work with here, but pinches off this side.
I mean, NRG look really good. I don't even think. I mean, chat. I don't think Gen G's playing with fire, bro. They're not playing with intention. They're just like how we were playing against Ultimates. They're not playing. My God. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not playing like they're intentionally doing certain things. They're just reacting to what NRG is doing. And that's just not going to be enough to beat this team. Not going to be enough.
They're just back on it. I mean, this is a normal day for an older version of NRG, and I say older respectfully. I'm talking about the version that made 11 grand finals in a row, and there was never a doubt.
I mean, NRG's back. Well, not back, but
now they're trying to get.
They never really left, but NRG is definitely back to normal form.
Next to their name. Speaking of question marks next to your name, Magic Bear and Justin got to work together on this one. Pass over to Magic Bear off the backboard, leaves it for Cheese.
They can't even get a single goal, chat. Nothing that Gen G is doing is working.
22 seconds left to go. Unless they find something here and off the kickoff, all hope for game number 3 is lost.
6 assists, by the way, for Daniel. He may pick up another. Beast mode to the backboard. Cheese has that one away. And NRG.
All right, Chad, what do you think? Odds of a reverse sweep. What are they?
Stadium. And NRG is 1 win away from reclaiming the throne.
What are the odds, guys? Does a reverse sweep happen here? 2%?
Takes these matches with
2% is pretty low.
Ease, right?
That's pretty low.
They are working for it. There is a level of respect you got to give to Gen G in this one, but this is not.
Well, no timeout is gonna get taken here, guys.
Right? They are clicking.
NRG most certainly isn't gonna take one, and I mean, Lord knows Gen G doesn't need or doesn't get another one. So
you can have a spark, but when you
now
are against NRG,
or never,
you are
guys.
going up against a true shining light of a squad, and they really are going to dim you down and humble you.
Final prediction is up on Twitch right now. Make sure you guys vote on who you think's gonna win.
In this series.
I mean, if I'm putting my money on it, it's gonna be NRG, but you know, see, like they're just making stupid mistakes. Like that right there, you can't be doing that, you know. Not in a situation like this.
We'll go to Utopia. There is no timeout.
Great passing play as well.
All for the sake of going 0-3.
They lose it just to go. They use their timeout just to go 0-3. Oh
in that third game for Gen G. This
no, chat. Even if Gen G lose this, I still would say that. I mean, them trading out Rettles for Justin. I mean, they're playing good. When they're playing good, they're playing good. But this NRG team is just different as always. They're just good, dude.
And NRG's first of 4 shots at closing out Gen G.
Here we go.
1 game away. That is where NRG
sits beast mode. What are you doing here? What are you doing?
And another grand
no way.
final
Damn.
win, something they've
I didn't think beast mode had anything there, but he somehow
time.
got a real nice piece of it.
And Gen G Mobile 1, they've got a long road ahead of themselves. Not a completely impossible one, though. They do just got to.
Nah, there's no 1v1 games today.
Time to get back into this.
I think the ones games is like near the end of the season, or near the end, close to the Raleigh Major.
He got a piece of that somehow.
Good beat by Atomic, and this is a counterattack. Oh, great save! That was by Magic Bear. Really good save by him.
Daniel's just going to throw one downfield. He'll chase it down himself, but Cheese is there to make sure it doesn't get anywhere near the net.
and this is the last day for the very first qualifier for North America. Beast mode! Feed the fucking beast, dude. Off the ceiling, flip reset. They're so good at those shots. They're so good at those, man. Will there be more drops available? Jpeek, and I'm going to do a rerun. So if you guys don't get whatever drops you're looking for, I will be doing a rerun after these games. Possibly this game. Chat, stream could be over very soon.
For now, defended off, I say, as I caster curse the heck out of their defense. Daniel finds another goal.
Beast mode. Factor into this. We thought maybe somebody
it's over. GG's.
Behind them and
no fucking shot. They come back from this
Daniel
one,
letting one rip. 2-0. 10 goals in the series now for NRG.
I mean, if there's another goal, it's 100% over.
Pop up. Daniel.
Uh-oh.
He's got
Atomic
bumping just in.
Oh my God, that was in too. Go for the Psycho Beast Mode. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a bitch. Go. Okay. He didn't go for it, but fair enough.
Put his tweet out, and he kind of felt like it was on him, and he just apologized to the entire community. And this is the version of NRG we got literally the next morning. A 2-0 up. Like you said, only 1 goal conceded in the series so far. Gen G.
I don't really have a team that I want to win easy hit.
Scratching their heads like, man, like why can nothing that we do work or stick?
Wow, that touch actually helped him out a little bit.
100 boost pad to try and
Oh, Beast Mode 1000% has hit a Psycho in game for sure. Maybe not in RLCS, but like in a normal game, yeah. It's just a matter of time until some crazy lunatic actually hits a Psycho in the RLCS, but like in like a very impactful moment, not just a random one, but like imagine somebody hits a Psycho in like the World Championship. You know, it's probably gonna happen at some point.
Wants to feel threatened one time.
Oh, Beast Mode can't get it, but Daniel's there.
Daniel bringing it across. And Cheese there, the initial save. How many more will they all need to make? Magic Bear, quick turn over towards Justin, launch it downfield. Cheese got the demo. That's all they're going to get out of it.
Dude, everyone's dying. They've resorted to their more barbaric strategies.
The net. Daniel recovers and booms it away.
That boom is still getting followed. Magic Bear to the back.
No, Bandit, I would not have joined NRG as a pro in our time, or in my prime. I would have joined them as a content creator, but not as a pro player.
From Cheese coming up next. Down.
Yeah, Whiplash, that's what I'm saying. You know, like, imagine that, dude. But see, if it was a it'd have to be like a perfect Psycho. It'd have to be like a no-bounce Psycho or something ridiculous, you know? Oh boy.
Looking to slot one in on the right side. Now it's real dangerous.
All right, I'm calling it. It's fucked. They're so awkward. They can't do it. There's no way.
Trying to collect pennies.
Did y'all see what they just did there? They almost owned goal.
To the side. Now Daniel. Beast mode waiting. Still waiting. Daniel towards Atomic this time though. And Magic Bear will have it away. Had to battle Atomic all the way to the corner boost. Everybody slows down for a moment, and Gen G really can't afford to do that. They've only got a minute 20 left in this final.
Damn.
Cheese just got
Beast Mode's feeling himself right now, dude. He's going for the highlight reel clips.
Even more time.
Going for them crazy shots.
Levels of energy that we were watching here. Beast Mode off the back, double, little wide.
That's a great touch.
Tried to make a cut and follow it, and so did Daniel, but like I said,
I would have owned gold and left the game. Well, Cup, it's a good thing you're not an RLCS pro, because you're not allowed to leave the game. By the way, I think you get like it's a big no-no to like leave an RLCS like actual game.
Nothing that they do, you know, goes unpredicted by NRG.
And it looks like it's pretty much over, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, NRG has locked in. This is just a dominant performance by them. Yesterday, NRG looked like shit. They lost 4-1 against a good team, but not that good of a team. What was it, Complexity? They lost 4-1 against, I think, Complexity, right, chat? Who was it? Complexity, I'm pretty sure. Wow, another one? Damn.
Adds his fourth of the series.
Damn.
And punctuates the win for NRG.
Shouldn't have been
well, to go from losing and getting knocked down to the lower bracket to then absolutely destroying the semifinals and the grand finals, yeah. Oh, they lost to Gen G. Oh, this is the rematch. What am I talking about?
NRG will have their way with this.
That's insane, dude. They go from losing to Gen G to sweeping them in a much more important scenario.
American champions.
There we go, chat. NRG qualifier number 4 champions. Yeah, right. Hey, chat, if you're going to lose to a team, to a good team, it better be in like the upper bracket, right? It's better to take the W in the grand finals. So, but that's, man, I told you guys, that's how quickly things can change in Rocket League. One day, you're just not playing all that good. You lose to a good team, but the next day you come in ready to go, locked in, and you beat the shit out of that same team that beat you. So whenever y'all say some shit like, oh, you know, who would beat who? You know, in a 1v1, who would win in a best of 7? It's like, all right, well, it depends on the day. Same thing for these teams. One day you kick the shit out of somebody. The next day, they kick the shit out of you. It's a very volatile game, but that's what makes it so entertaining is you never know what team is going to come ready to play. You never know who's going to surprise you and kick your ass. Now, this is not surprising, but there was a chance for Gen G to do some crazy shit. There was a chance. But, hey, good games to NRG. They are the champions of this event.
A huge congratulations again.
Now, guys, next weekend. I can agree with that. Guys, next weekend we have EU. So the same event, but for EU. So we'll do, Vitality, K-Corp, Dignitas, all those big guys. Those guys will be next weekend. I'll be watch partying the whole thing just like I did today. So if you guys want to tune into that, make sure to drop a follow. Come hang out with us again next weekend. I will be live probably on Wednesday. I think I'm taking tomorrow and Tuesday off. So next time I see you guys will be on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, we'll have some fun streams. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we will have some watch parties for y'all. It'll be a blast, okay? Now, if you guys want your drops, just stick around because I will do a rerun. If you guys want your drops, you can stick around in this stream. I'm not ending or anything. So make sure you guys get your drops. Just stick around, okay?
When it comes to this, that's what I'm saying about all the
Thank you,
European casters are like, oh, the NA casters are so biased. It's like, no, you're biased too. You're just right.
All right, well, honestly, I don't know what they're yapping about, but we don't need to sit here and watch it. We can just go right into the rerun. But before I officially go into a rerun, I just want to say, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today and watching these games. I know there's a lot of people who are live right now, a lot of great content creators, and a lot of great watch parties for you to choose from. I'm really proud and I'm really happy that you guys chose me to be the guy that you watch these awesome games with. Means the world to me. Not only that, but thank you guys for all the love today. Over 200 fucking subs, man. That is the shit. Thank you guys so freaking much for all of the love. And thanks for watching. Like I said, we do watch parties like this all the time. The next one is next weekend. We're going to be watching EU. So all your favorite teams, Vitality, K-Corp, Dignitas, Gentlemates, BDS, whatever it is, we will be watching them next weekend. Yeah. What he said. Fuck yeah. I love you guys. Thanks for all the love. Next time I will be live is on Wednesday. My voice will be back, which is great. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you get some really great drops. All right, guys? It is time to do a rerun. If you missed any of the games from today, we're going to rerun them all now on my Twitch stream. So if you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, come on to the Twitch stream. Get your reruns in. Get your drops in. And I will see you guys here soon, okay? So let's go ahead and get it started. Go RLCS. And let me pull it up, guys. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I will uncover the overlay. Just give me a moment. And we can go ahead and go here, and the rerun is officially starting in just a moment. Let me get the right spot. I think it's about right here. I won't make you guys wait too long. We opened Pokemon cards. I remember that. All right, here we go. We'll start with it. We'll start with this one. All right, guys, enjoy the watch party and enjoy the rerun. Get some dope drops. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you for being so amazing. I'll see you here soon, guys. Peace out. All right, let's go. And just fucking chill, man. It's fun. I don't know, Slick. You're just like one of the few who kind of know what's up, I guess. Yo, J-Dub with the 1,050 motherfucking biddies, baby. Dude, you guys have been going crazy with the bits, man. Thank you guys. The hype train is strong right now. We got level 7. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is an opportunity for Chicago.
Oh, let me go ahead and go live on TikTok too. Fuck my bad. Fuck no, baby.
For Kofor to play in. So that's what I'm going to be looking forward to, seeing how this little grudge match goes.
We do not care.
Bitch.
Gaming. I mean,